That's a hot mic. No more shit talking. Hi, and the camera's over here.
Where is it? Where over there?
It's right there. We're here at Ryan Wanger's house, and we're gonna play Wizard of Oz. He's gonna teach me to play Wizard of Oz.
I'll just say some things that I'm doing while I'm playing.
Yeah.
And we'll see what happens.
That's perfect. All right, starting off with a swear bot. That's right. Keep it.
What does that do?
Oh, they're keeping track of how many times I swear.
Okay. It's not automatic. Someone has to...
Yeah, no, you have to be diligent.
Nice.
I've earned every one of those.
All right. I like to go for the witch skill shot, short plunge and go for the witch skill shot, and then try and maybe finish that witch hurry up while the ball saber's going. And
Why?
Because there's like these 4 different areas of the game that you need to finish.
You're trying to get to Fireball.
To get to this like melt the witch kind of mode.
Okay.
And the one that just doesn't happen, that I would never go for naturally, is the witch hurry ups, which is hitting this witch, which is a dangerous shot that doesn't come back safely. It doesn't give a lot of points.
Okay.
So I don't like getting to the end and like
and
having
that will
to
advance
grind
you
through that.
one.
If it's your first shot off the short plunge, it'll start the hurry up, which saves you 2 or 3 shots that you would have had to make to start it. and then I'm gonna go for the rescue multi-ball because that's the safest one. So I'll say that as I'm doing it. So I missed there. And I can't post pass very well in this game, so sometimes I'll just shoot the ramp to transfer over.
That's already in the chat. Shoot the ramp!
The rescue multi-ball, which is the upper play field, there's like 2 things you have to do before you can start making progress up there. And one of them is hit these 2 targets that are inside the pops, the 2 winged monkey targets. And so I usually do that by hitting the right orbit and sending it all the way around, which we'll see if I can do here.
Do you ever worry about your horse of a different color?
We'll talk about that.
Okay. Because I supposedly, like, I've read the manual to this thing.
Really?
Yeah, I have. It was on a short flight to Pinburg. To Pinburg.
Oh.
So it's like 3-hour flight. And so I supposedly know what to do. And every time I play it, I'm like, wait, what do you do? Oh my god, what do you do?
Well, you want all your horses to be the same color, or you want them to all be different?
Uh-huh. Although some are better than others, like rainbow horses are super good.
Apparently, yeah.
Can you make progress on the castle even when you haven't captured Dorothy?
Yeah, so what just happened there is I got up to the castle, but I hadn't yet captured Dorothy. And so you can make progress, but you can't lock balls. Okay. So you can do... well, you can't... No, sorry, that's not true. You can make progress, but you can't start the multi-ball. You can lock virtual balls, which will increase the number of balls you get for your multi-ball. I'm gonna try and shoot this hurry up, just because I don't know. It's only a good strategy if you are gonna if you're gonna melt the witch.
Okay.
Otherwise, it kind of sucks.
So, Ryan really only plays for tournaments. So, full disclosure.
Oh, so that.
So would you go for that in a? Ooh, is it smoking? Whew.
That has never happened quite like that before.
Okay.
Hopefully that monkey will be okay. It's an easy fix if we have to do something. Wait, so what was that disclosure?
Yeah. So would you go for Melt the Witch in a tournament? It sounds like it.
Actually, well, whoa boy.
Wow, nice. That worked.
Not. Okay, so now it thinks that Dorothy captured the thing. So oh gosh, I just messed it up. I should actually explain how that area works. It sucks when you fall out because you have to keep hitting this drop target and to get back in. I don't quite understand. It doesn't seem like it's ever more than 3.
Okay, because I feel like I played somewhere it's 1. Like you just
Yeah.
get in and it's over.
I think that depends on your progress in the game. Okay, so up here, I'll just explain really quick. There's 6 letters, rescue, R-E-S-C-U-E, and so you have to spell them all. And when you spell them all, if you've lit the wing monkeys, and if the wing monkey has brought the ball up top, then the door will light. It'll say break down the door. You can light the rescue letters by hitting them individually, rescue, or you can go through the upper loop, which you probably can't see at all on the stream.
Not
It's to
kind of. You can see the little arrow.
It's to the left of the C, and it's just like a loop. And every time you go through the loop, you get credit for one of the letters you don't have. You can also go in the door. So if you bash open the door, which will be 2 or 3 hits probably, and then go in there. Nice. And you go in there, then you get credit for 2 letters that you don't have. So I don't like to actually shoot for the targets because I feel like you just lose the ball right away. So I'm either trying to bash the door down or trying to do loops.
Okay.
I'll try and do the door here, and you should be able to just cradle like that. So now going in here, should give me. I got to start over because I timed out.
That's mean.
Oh, now the doors don't work.
Oh no!
So we may have to do some surgery here. And
Yeah, we have
now
a stuck ball.
this is totally a stuck ball.
Pinball is happening, guys. Pinball is happening.
Well, it started with like monkeys on fire.
Was it really smoking?
No, I had made a joke that maybe it would.
It was grinding a little bit. Can you?
Uh-huh.
Oh no, I'm just gonna put it in the. Oh, and it just gave me credit for Horse of
Yeah. Hey, great game, man. You're putting together something sweet here.
That was cheating. Yeah, after all this, I have 15,000 points and nothing going on. So, also in that rescue up there, once you have all 6, once you've lit rescue, that loop, which is normally spotting you letters, will turn green. And if you go in there, that locks a ball virtually for your multi-ball. So if you start it right away, it's a 2-ball multi-ball. But if you have locked balls before that, you can make it 3, 4, 5.
Because you don't want to capture Dorothy.
You mean as part of the storyline? Yeah.
Well, no, because that would.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want to go through the doors. You want to go through the loop.
Well,
To lock
here
balls before.
I'll show you.
Okay.
Okay. So now I spelled rescue by doing some loops. Because I did the monkey thing and the monkey hit the monkey targets and
Yeah.
the monkey took the ball up top.
Yeah.
Now I can start a multi-ball, and it actually shows on the screen up there in the upper left.
Okay,
all of
break
the
down the
different things.
door.
Yeah. So the next thing I have to do is break down the door, which it says break down the door, and it's lit yellow.
Yeah.
If I go, it's actually in this thing as well.
So this game's not complicated at all.
No.
So there's also this like respell rescue. There's this respell rescue
yeah.
and like this thing.
Okay.
So right now search has turned green. If I go in there, it will
Virtually
reset
lock.
my rescue progress.
Oh.
And the next time I go through the door, if I then go through the door, it'll be a 3-ball multi-ball.
Oh, okay.
Or I could go up to 4 and make,
Gotcha.
So I don't know that there's a ton of value in doing many balls. Maybe there is. What will happen is if you start this multi-ball, you get a ball saver, you come down to the bottom, and you're going to end up accidentally rolling over these things, which are the things that qualify locks for the ramp, which
Right.
is Emerald City multi-ball.
That's the
So-
one most people are familiar
Yeah,
with.
so you just play this game and you shoot around and then you're like, oh, the lock is lit, and you shoot the ramp and you get it. It's because you rolled over the green button for lion, yellow for scarecrow, red for tin man.
Yeah.
And each time you roll over, it gives you one of the letters, and once you spelled their name, it is finished. And the weird thing about that is if you roll over it at the moment that the name has, like you can see Tin Man kind of pulsing there because the A and the N.
Yeah.
If it goes over at the moment that the N is lit, it will complete the whole
Oh,
thing
really?
in one shot. Yeah. So Scarecrow, which is like 10 letters, you can get it in one shot if it happens to be
Whoa!
timed.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
So it's
And-
like Kiss on Creature.
Yes, it is like that. And so so it's actually kind of important to listen for the audio clue, which is like the
What
we'll
is it?
hear it, but it's the wizard. It's the main like Wizard of Oz theme. It does that, meaning that you've completed a person. So you could just be playing and you'll hear this like full orchestrated, just like the 3-second, and that means there's a lock there.
I've heard that before.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now I'm gonna try and start this multi-ball and then come down and there we go.
So you're gonna go for the 2-ball
Yeah.
so that you can get your Tin Man lock.
Yeah. So now like I'm just gonna get a ball save. I don't think there's anything good to do up there anymore. And did you hear that? That was the
Yes.
sound. So that was my
So
third
you already
block.
got it.
Yeah.
Wow. And so it says right now that you've got a shot multiplier on your, I think, that vertical up kick. And it's at 3x. So it would be 2,400. Because everything else is 800 as your 1x. 2x on your, whatever your left is. Maybe that was the ramp. I don't know. They keep moving around, guys.
Yeah, it's really hard to... Okay.
Is this Keith Johnson?
It is Keith Johnson.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so now this is my third lock. So now I'm just going to go because it's going to do this animation. And see how the door is all super red right now?
Yeah, that seems good.
That's like the super jackpot.
Yeah. Or like hell.
And I could probably ignore the balls down below because I had a ball saver going, but now the ball saver's gone.
It's hard to ignore.
I also started the Munchkin thing.
Oh, that's really good.
Well, I didn't. I started the house thing.
Oh, yeah. So you want to keep that going.
Yep.
So you want to open your third eye so that you
Yeah.
can watch all of them. I know. And somehow Ryan's really good at this. Look at this. He's already at 109. Oh, and he could bring in a mode. You got a mode ready.
Okay, yeah. So that. Oh, hold on. So this thing times out up there. So
You can stack mode. So he could bring in a mode now. He's got the yellow mode. Now it's green. The green one is not very good.
Crystal ball. We're talking about crystal ball, multi-ball.
Yeah, I'm talking about crystal ball mode. So you spell ball, and the ball will flash. It's on the left side of the play field above the left slingshot. Right now it's red. It's flashing. It says ball. Red means no hold flippers. Blue means lights out. Yellow means lights on, meaning all of the lights of the playfield will be on. Blue, all the lights will be off. Red is no hold flippers, and green's the worst one. Don't ever start green and then try to shoot for your multi-ball to start that. I had this brilliant idea, but it means weak flippers, and you're gonna have a hell of a time trying to shoot that ramp to lock your third ball. I thought it was so clever. I was gonna crush that guy. And then I was like, what the hell? Oh no!
Really what's important to remember is if you can just remember red is bad, like
Yeah,
green,
stop.
red and green are bad.
Yeah.
And the other two,
Good.
there's really
The
no
sun
difference.
and the moon.
There's no difference between picking yellow and blue. You have no information about where you're supposed to shoot because it's either all lights on or all lights off. And the other two you don't want. So, but right now I have actually a ball in the upper playfield and the super is ready. So I'm gonna try and stage flip unsuccessfully. I did happen to start Munchkin during that. Oh no! Oh, here we go.
And is that a time mode or?
The house, the Munchkin.
Yeah.
It is timed.
Is it timed out?
I feel like it's like 40 seconds or. Oh yeah, actually maybe it has timed out.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah.
That would have been good. But not Add-a-Ball witched. Because Glinda, which is your mystery target, it's the target between the vertical up kick and the ramp, the only ramp. And that's your Add-a-Ball. So that's important to know. This is one of those games that'd be really good to have the telestrator feature.
So.
Yeah, that was the Add-a-Ball thing he just hit.
All right. Well, I tried to start the crystal ball there, but it couldn't get in time. So when the crystal ball is cycling like this, it means it's ready for a multi-ball. It's blue now. It does 2x scoring. I'm probably gonna start that because maybe I'll pick up some more of these guys now that everything's over. And also, I'm gonna go for witches because I've completed Let's look at the thing real quick.
Yeah, you're.
So there's like there's these 4 quadrants. Actually, I'll just explain them before they have. But one of them is the rescue multi-ball. It's this thing. One of them is the house and the Munchkin modes. One of them is the rollovers with the Emerald City multi-ball and the ramps. And then the other one is the witch hurry-ups. So we did the rescue stuff. We did the rollovers and that multi-ball. The Munchkin modes, you spell rainbow, and then it lights the ramp for this multicolored thing. And then when you go up there, you have to go around the house. I think it's 10 times is the default. I have mine set to 8, so it's a little bit easier. And actually, the best way to do it is to, if you can, flip strongly once and hold it up, and it'll go around so fast that you can get two loops out of it. And then so you're flipping every other loop instead of every loop. So either kind of a strong one that goes around twice, or a weak one that rattles and goes around once. Stuff. So.
Oh,
I'll
thank you.
just show you the stuff here. And actually, it shows me that I have 3 of the 4
That's the same
objectives.
as the Hobbit's like Arkenstone
Yeah.
modes.
I didn't ever realize that that's what that little
So
thingy
what's left
was.
here is the witch stuff. So I've done the witch for 1. I needed 2 and 3, and those are just keep banging on the witch until you get her. So I'm gonna try and start that. It's scary. Start this multi-ball just because I don't really want to go after the witch in single ball play. And that was okay. And now the crystal ball is green, and I really don't want that because that's going to be. But you have to go in through the spinner. So what I just did isn't gonna start it.
So you have to get all your haunted scorings.
Yeah, in haunted scorings, every time you hit the pop bumper, it starts spelling the word haunted. And when it completes the word haunted, then if it falls into the VUK here, behind the crystal ball, then that starts a haunted mode. And there's different ones. One of them is like shoot holes, one of them shoot shots. I forget what the other ones, but they're kind of just modes that always run in the background, and you'll get points from.
And they go towards your bonus, yeah?
Yes, they do. And also when you... Oh, okay, now we got a couple things going on. When haunted has been spelled, if you flip both flippers, it will kill the pop bumpers. And that may make it easier for it to fall into that thing.
Yep.
But that didn't happen there, so even if I go around and fall in now, it'll start the previous haunted mode. I have ball ready, and the ramp is ready again. It has the multicolored thing on it, and rainbow is flashing. So there's the little audio clue with Glinda. So I'm gonna go up there and try and do this.
Free
Oh
game!
my God.
Oh, it's like we're at Disney World.
And so this thing now, the house is still spinning, and it's going to time out if I don't get it up there quickly enough. And even after the house stops spinning, you get like a little bit of a grace period. So that wasn't strong enough. And every time you go through there, it kind of restarts your timer on getting back up there. So I shouldn't feel too rushed, but it's a little bit like Toto, so I can probably still get it. Now it's probably gone. So it'll keep my progress there, but I have to spell rainbow again. And now I'm just making progress towards rescue again. I don't know why. It would be better to. Well.
I've heard this was a long playing game. I never believed it.
It is for Ryan.
Yeah, apparently.
Well, I do well when I try and explain the game to people. And then now the door didn't work. Oh boy. So. No. Okay, so now here's the 2-ball multi-ball from Crystal Ball.
Lights out.
And I'm gonna just I'm gonna go after the witch. That's what I'm gonna do, so I can finish those. And this witch, that might be that. So there's no ball save on that.
On the 2-ball?
Yeah.
Didn't there used to be? I feel like there used to be.
I don't know. Well, that's why like it's more commonly used when you're in the middle of another multi-ball.
Yeah.
Rather than just on its own.
Okay.
Okay, so that finished the witch. I'm gonna just try and do my third.
Oh my god! That's better
Wow.
than I would have seen. That's incredible.
That was amazing.
That's awesome.
I didn't deserve that. I mean, well, maybe. I kind of blew it to begin with, and then that's a pretty rare. I think that's a super band on this thing, and that's probably helpful. I get a lot of saves off the center post in this game.
You like that? There's a little goalie that pops up too. Paul's been he's been busy making gifts.
Yeah.
He's really into it. Does a great job.
Okay, so now I've done all 3 of the witch hurry-ups, and now this fireball thing is lit. Man, this flipper is feeling really weak up there for some reason. And so that sound, that was the you've got a lock. You just finished the lock. Okay.
He's open again.
I'm gonna try and get this ready and then not start it because
Wait, why did it open and then just spit your ball out?
oops. So because I went in, if it's ready for a multi-ball, then it'll start the multi-ball. If it's not, it's just giving you two.
Oh,
two
because you
pre-letters.
haven't. Yeah, got it.
Something is wrong with that flipper.
It's a little weak.
Are you handed the king yet? The chat wants to know. I think he has another house to go.
Alright, so now see how the oh shit, that red fireball light is lit. That's because okay. Now
Oh,
this
you're gonna
starts
start
Fireball
her?
Frenzy. So Fireball Frenzy, you maybe don't want to start a multi-ball during it. There's blue shots. There's one blue shot and a bunch of yellow shots. You want the blue shot. The blue shot is like cooling off the scarecrow and saving him, and the yellow shots are lighting him on fire.
He seems
So,
kind of happy to be on fire.
if you're a sadist or whatever, then maybe you want to light him on fire.
I feel like if he's dancing, maybe he wants to be on
Yeah, let him burn.
So now it's just the throne room here. That's the blue one, and it rotates every once in a while here. Like so, if you don't hit it, I did.
Oh no!
Feels
So
like
is
that.
she easy to restart for the?
Well, it doesn't matter. So to get to the, if you complete all 4 quadrants, you get to like this melt the witch thing.
Okay.
And
Complete
but
or start? Because you start.
you only have to start Fireball
Oh.
Frenzy. So when my next ball starts, the witch will be lit for the melt the witch thing.
Okay.
It's cool. Ball 1.
Yeah. Why don't
Yeah.
you go ahead and go?
Here's what I got from that. I'm
Didn't
gonna
you just
flip a
have
bunch.
250 on your
Well, I was
ball?
lucky. I'm
He-
gonna flip a
He
bunch
had a great practice
and
game.
hope
I
things happen.
just stood here drinking.
I have a hard time seeing that ball turn.
So were you going for the witch?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, sure. No, I was.
You were okay.
But it's just you can't see it coming out of there.
Yeah, no, you
And
can't.
I was like super late.
The most valuable skill shot is, well, there's a bunch. So you can go through a top lane, which gives you bonus X.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like 5,000.
It's like 5,000. I think the witch is also 5,000, and starts the hurry up.
Well, here
Do
now
you
we
want
can see
to
this.
explain
Yeah,
that?
right?
Yeah, so it's gonna give me some objectives to do before the time runs out. I'm gonna fail at those objectives.
I made it to the 3rd level and was like so pumped.
Really?
I was like, I don't think you ever get your ball back. I was just like, oh my god, check this out, guys. Like, I'm really close to end credits here.
I've probably done it like only 6 times ever.
Wow.
So it's if you hit all the targets on your way out of the left out lane, then you get into this
Come on,
this
W.
mode, which has 4 phases, and this is the first phase, which is spelling rainbow.
Yeah.
And it's timed. When you make your shots, it gives you more time. But
Yeah.
and it does, also saves your progress between balls. So if you were to get back to this on a future ball,
Because you can get it twice.
although it's actually not going to save that progress, it saves your like stage progress,
Oh,
but not. So
yeah.
you'd have to,
You gotta finish one.
yeah.
You ever know that?
Okay.
It's on the elite.
So I should go for Twitch. Or for, I should go for
Go
Witch.
for Twitch. Yes, go
Well, it's
for
close.
the witch.
Yeah.
That's my vote.
It's close.
I say
to
go for the witch, and if you hit her, then hit her a couple more times while the ball save is still going.
Okay.
Try and like finish off that hurry up during the ball save.
Okay. Because what I'll often do which works if it's either B or A. I'll hold up that flipper, and oftentimes it'll hit that, and it'll light my mode. Can I try that?
Yeah, so
Buck the
that's
system.
actually, of the other skill shots, there's the top lanes, there's which, there's going through the trees into skill, that one's worth 10k, and then there's also hitting the flashing ball letter, completes crystal ball and lights your 2-ball multi-ball.
Oh, yeah!
Oh,
you like that?
It's worth 10.
That's right.
Wow.
Start a mode. Oh, look out. This is when I change it to weak flippers. Yeah, lights on. Now I don't know what's going on.
Oh, the lights are on.
Yeah, I know. All of them.
Now you can see.
So you tell me what to do.
Man, I don't know what my advice is here. I guess
Or a munchkin mode.
yeah, actually Munchkin's probably good, or so that was an add-a-ball from
Apparently
Linda.
so.
Oh, and maybe Witch hurry-ups are good too. I mean, okay, now I've heard, did you hear the sound?
Maybe a
That
lot.
was the didn't? Yep. Okay, so now you just need one more. And there you got it. So now, yeah, you really want that ramp. Okay,
Nice.
so that starts the other multi-ball. Now you can just flail around and go crazy.
Oh, I'm
because
good at that.
in this multi-ball, you wanna there's like you wanna hit a rollover for like if you hit the Tin Man, it'll light the ramp with red, the lock light red, and then you go up the ramp, and then you go in the throne room, which is the far right where the wizard is, and that's like one set, and so you want to do that for each character, and then maybe there's like a final super at the guy. It's gonna be a little hard to tell it, and if you could trap up here, there you go. So that add-a-ball happened because if you hit all the targets as you drop out of the left out lane in multi-ball, you get an add-a-ball. Or same thing with Toto. If you hit all the Toto targets on your way out, you'll get an add-a-ball.
I can see again, can I? I'm trying. Oh no.
I'm not sure why that happens. Why the light's on or off.
I think
Linda. Oh, so
But
she's
she's
like a
like
temporary
super-
helper?
I
Because
think
now I went
she's
back.
super helpful lady. Come on, get up there. Oh god.
Okay, that was Witch Hurry Up 2. That was good.
Oh! I feel like I have weak flippers right now. Go! Go! Oh my god.
I'm super frustrated and now
Go!
And now you're on the top.
Oh no! I have the thing! I didn't know. Well, shit.
I swear.
Yeah.
Make sure you get that on there.
There's gonna be a lot of that. I don't mean to, but I just kind of. Oh, I'm doing good.
Oh my gosh, you
I
are.
know I'm doing super good.
Oh yeah, so the witch, not by the monk. Okay, so the witch is the thing that the upper right flipper aims straight at. So it's that shot. That's the witch. There's a green light. There's 2 green lights in front of her.
Hold your left flipper out.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Exactly.
Power like in there.
Word. All right. Yay.
Snow has sworn 50 times.
It's gonna be so much of
Tonight.
that. I know. Is
Cool.
this-
I don't feel bad at all about my score.
No, it's well, that's tricky to know that I was in the Munchkin situation.
As I was realizing this, paying attention to the audio in this game is important because I didn't know either, but I could tell from the audio that you were going to be in there.
And you usually can't hear it on location, and this works for most locations except for where we play at, well, not Ryan. This is his game. You should play his game on location here in Boulder. But at 2 Up and at 1 Up, Dan turns off the there's a audio jack on the front of the game.
He turns it off?
He turns it off because it overrides the overall volume.
No.
That's what he said. And so people would basically, put in their headphones, turn it down, and then
take them out and you couldn't hear it?
yeah, and then you couldn't hear the game.
So it's
Oh,
only if your
that could be.
headphones are in.
That could be.
Yeah, which is a real bummer. But yeah, bring your headphones and plug it in, and if your operator doesn't do that, then you can hear the call-outs too.
Yeah, and there's actually, I realized, like, if you just plug them in, it still comes out of here and your headphones, and then there's a mute button on there, and the mute will mute these speakers, but leave them in the headphones.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Now the Wicked Witch is before Fireball was flashing, which meant
Yeah,
Fireball was
yeah,
now
okay.
Wicked Witch is green. It's red. Normally it's green,
Yep.
and so that's gonna start the
Melt the Witch.
I think
Yeah.
I think that's what it's called. or-
Melter.
and you can see here like everything is done, and all of these are sort of bright,
Yeah.
and so
Wow.
I'm ready for that. In this mode, there's it says on the screen, I'm not entirely clear, there's like white shots, and when you shoot them they turn red, and then when you shoot the red they're worth something else, but you have to hit 4 or 5 white or red shots, and then you have to lock a ball behind Winky, and then you have to shoot the ramp, and it goes around the house and it feeds the upper flipper, and you have to flip from the upper flipper to the witch. I actually almost never flip this upper flipper during gameplay. So I forget who gave me that advice, and it has made a difference for me. So I don't think I
maybe
was
on the
doing it.
plunge?
Yeah, so I'll do it for the plunge.
Yeah,
but
that's
all
smart.
other times, if you're trying to hit the witch, you can do it from either one of these flippers.
Yeah.
And this one is just gonna like send it back and forth, whereas these ones are gonna keep the ball like going up and down, which is kind of less dangerous.
That's a pro tip from Ryan Wanger.
Pro
That's
tip:
right.
do not use that upper flipper except for the.
That's a really good tip.
Okay, so that started, and then now I want to hit these white shots, which I don't know why I didn't get credit for that. You have a little bit of a ball saver here. Okay. But it's giving me hard shots here. Like,
Yeah, the hardest ones.
oh, look at that. That's how you do that. I'm trying to go for the throne room here. And that's the end of that mode. So
Do you know like what the red ones would have scored?
all of that for nothing. Really, where the points are is in finishing that mode, and then you get a 2 or 3 ball multi-ball, and lots of ball saver, and everything's worth a lot of points. So all that progress is for nothing, and you have to go back.
Oh.
Yeah, here we go. Player 2, let's get after it.
So we may have just seen everything. I mean, I didn't know the witch, but
That is
I don't know that we're gonna get to any other modes actually.
apparently
We
a
just
very
tried.
hard shot for me.
I did say Winky.
Oh,
Is that a
Nice
swear
catch.
jar thing, or?
definitely Winky. I like it.
So the Winky, it's the Winky target. Winky is the guard, I guess the name of the guard, who's on the drop target that guards the upper playfields. That'd be okay. Whoa!
That was a Superman move right there. Oh, farts.
They look like normal rubbers, though.
Yeah, actually, so I just replaced them. They had been. So when I got the game, you know, they came with super bands, and I just left them. And I don't know what I was thinking, because I take them off all my other games, but I just left them on this, and I replaced them with regular flipper rubbers. But the one that's on the post between the flippers is a super band. And actually, I think the one on the upper 3 flippers are also. Yeah, something about that. Oh yeah, so you got it right here.
No!
You got it.
I just want to. There we go. That was a good shot.
Nice. And once you get all the necessary loops up there, then that flipper changes so that it can't be held down.
All right.
So that it can't be held down anymore. So you have to like, you can't do the double loop.
Oh no, you dummy.
Hey,
I know, I deserved
Okay,
it.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. It was my fault.
And that was if you hit all the total letters on your way out, you get 10 seconds to hit the ramp, and you get the ball back.
I did that for like 3 days in Vegas recently.
Yeah.
It was that holes 10 through 18.
Super fun, right?
Didn't really want to play them.
Super fun.
Just like, oh, we're still here. All right.
I'll drink more beer.
What would you do now?
I forget, what did you, go to your screen. The status report.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Just hold one.
Okay, I'm holding.
Yeah.
It didn't like it when I started cycling.
There you go. Now,
It doesn't want me to.
okay, fine. So you've done the Emerald City multi-ball, but you haven't quite finished anything else.
Right.
So I
Start
would
rescue. Should I lock a Dorothy?
I would short plunge and try and do the witch.
Okay.
And see if you can take
Finish
some
her.
shots during the ball saver.
Okay.
And then I would go for the upper playfield.
Okay.
Yeah. Nice. And now just hit her a couple times if you can. Yeah.
Oh, that was
And
supposed
so,
to be an orbit.
even though the ball save's going, maybe I would, yeah, that's nice. Okay, so that was the third one. Fireball is ready, so
Hit her?
I guess you could start that, yeah. No reason not to.
That time I missed.
You do have to play it.
Oh, I missed again. Oh, good.
Oh, this is good.
Just do that.
And so now you want to, get to work up here, spelling your rescue.
All right.
Which is, I would either do the door or and you might have to flip here. You can do like a.
Okay. Oh, bummer.
And now this is alright, but then now you're gonna be in weak first.
Oh, damn!
Or no, yeah, weak.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, yeah, the green is the weak. I know.
It's gonna be tough here.
That sucks.
So, what you could do.
Is green out of it? Play Toto. Any of that.
Oh, so there is like a little bit of a ball save. Even though the light doesn't come on. Yeah, hit blue shots if you can, and you have
Oh, bummer.
2 of your 3 locks. So,
Yeah, right? Hey, get down there. Go, go, go. Nope. Wait, where?
well, you don't want to hit the witch. You just want your blue shots.
Okay, well, they're moving.
Yeah, they do move.
Okay.
So that was bad.
It's really hard.
Look at this. You just lit the scarecrow is on fire now, thanks to you.
Well, I didn't realize they were moving due to. Oh,
It's no, you'll see. We'll see. So in the lower left, it's showing. There you go. Some more flames.
Oh, I thought you would bounce. Oh, you're a jerk.
What a low-life game.
Yeah, seriously. So it's hard to. Oh, this is my complaint with Star Wars.
Here we go.
Is I'm like, what fucking color are you? Like, what is?
Oh, what does like things mean?
There's
Too many
so.
colors.
There's a paint bucket of stuff
Yeah.
on this game. This is. Oh, I said I was gonna be pleasant. I was gonna be pleasant.
So it's been a while since I played here. So this, I mean, looking at your progress in the upper right is helpful. What this means is that Scarecrow is
Locked or ready to lock?
has been locked.
Okay, and he's ready. Okay.
Yeah.
Lion is ready, so lock is lit, so I'll lock Lion. And Tin Man, I still need 2 letters. You can see it up here. I need 2 letters, and also on the playfield, you can see that there's 2 there.
Okay. Sorry, I'm good, Ryan. I'm
You're
good
good?
again. Yeah. Sorry.
No,
Ooh.
this game there's a lot of.
It's so hard to tell where the color is.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, that was blue. Wasn't that blue? And then I'm thinking,
it
am I
moves.
crazy?
No, it moves. It moves.
Yeah. No. Okay.
And so, maybe I'll go for the witch again on the skill shot. And the other thing that we didn't talk about is this follow the yellow brick road, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One shot will be lit yellow at all times. Actually, in this case,
Looks like the monkey.
it looks like there's 2. So, no, it's on the main playfield. So this thing, Advance Yellow Brick Road, is lit. The one through the other thing is lit too. I don't know if that'll give it to me. But so for sure, if I hit this right orbit, it's gonna get light number 10, and that lights an extra ball. The first one's at 10. I think the second one is at 50. So that actually will be my priority at the beginning of this ball here, because this is ball 3, and I'd love to have another ball.
Are they worth anything in tournament mode?
I'm sure there was something, but I don't know what it is. Okay.
Not something you care about then.
So, right. That was my 10th one. I don't know why extra ball didn't light.
like,
Maybe I have to do one more. Now, like this 10 that's above the, or there's a yellow one above the 10 is lit. I think that will do it for me probably. Oh gosh. Okay, so I'm some kind of liar because it's, so that it actually might be that it's like a, it gives you, it's like one of these extra ball settings where it depends on how good people play, so it changes based on how often it gets collected. So I bet it's at a higher value now.
I have a rule sheet. I can pull it up.
So I think I just got my Kalinda at a ball, but that was not a good time to do it because I still had the ball save going.
It's so easy to shoot it though.
Yeah. Oh, that was my other ball. There we go. Aha! That was unintentional, but I guess we'll take it. Alright, I lost my... Oh, jeez. And here I just... There's a lot going on, so I don't really know what I'm supposed to do.
How are ya? Meow. Good to see ya. I just like to say meow now. Just perusing the rule sheet.
What do you shoot for when everything's lit?
I don't know.
You know?
That's why I was so confused.
Hopefully that will give me my...
Well, you have different colored horses.
Oh boy.
I'll just be the person that tells you when all your ponies are different.
Yeah, so that, and that horse of a different color thing, there's horses around the playfield at different times that are different colors. Like right now the right orbit is a blue one. And if you shoot that shot, you'll get a blue horse. It shows you in the lower left of the screen what horses you have. So right now I have green.
Upper right. Oh, where are you looking?
Lower left. It's
tiny. It's teeny tiny.
So that shows me that I have a green one. So
okay.
If I were to shoot the right, it would put a blue one behind that.
Okay.
And they keep stacking up. At the beginning, it's 4.
Yeah.
And you collect them underneath this flipper at the collect.
Yep.
You want to get them to be all the same or all different. And if you do that, you get points and multipliers. But one of the things that gets multiplied is your munchkin modes.
Yeah.
So if you have like a big munchkin mode, so the game, my best score in this game ever, I had an 800K in bonus.
Jeez,
Really?
Yeah, because I stacked everything up on one ball, and I had 1 or 2 munchkin modes going,
and
I got like 1 or 2 of the horse multipliers.
Wow.
So like,
Here we go.
so it was like maybe my bonus was 400, but I got another 400 because of the multipliers. All right, yeah. So I think the R is the hardest, so I try and go for that first, and got it.
Okay, so to go back to your advance the yellow brick road thing,
Mm-hmm.
by hitting the ramp or the orbit that is blinking yellow, Awards are given at specific increments as you advance. For example, extra ball at 10, big points at 20, light special at 30, big points at 40, and a jewel towards somewhere over the rainbow. And another lit extra ball is awarded immediately upon achieving 50 yellow brick road advances.
Okay. So, all right. So the doors. So stop doing the doors. They're not gonna help you.
Just hit loop.
So,
But I forgot
well,
the shot.
okay. So you just locked a ball there
Okay.
with you on it. So, if those doors lock up on you again, you can time them out by cradling the
Brandon.
ball, and they'll close, and they may open the second time.
Shoot. Okay.
But if they don't open at all, there's no way to start the multi-ball. You can keep getting rescue letters and
But it'll never start.
virtually locking balls, but yeah.
Okay, so I should Twister.
So I forget where we left with you.
I didn't do much last time. So I needed haunted modes. I needed.
Start a Munchkin mode.
Yeah, I should probably do
And you
Munchkin.
have 2 locks left. So you should lock your 2 balls, start a Munchkin mode, then lock it.
What? I just want points.
If you just want points, then I'd short plunge, go for the witch, because you're actually shooting right over the scarecrow rollover, and that's the last one you need for
Okay.
for your third lock.
Okay. Even though that might work.
Yeah, you can try
Okay.
that. If you can do that, I don't know. You're right. If you could do that reliably, that's the best thing to do.
I think I kind of eked into it. All right. Did I get him? I didn't get him.
You didn't get him, but you might get him backhanding that ramp
Yeah.
from the right flipper.
Okay.
I'm not quite sure who's in frame over here, but
Probably all of us.
Oh.
you're probably back in the darkness.
It's kind of pointing. I feel like right now.
And yeah, I would just keep going after ramp blocks.
Oh gosh.
That was because you heard Scarecrow say something there. That was you hit his rollover, so you only need one more now.
Come on.
Nice.
That was all body language.
Okay.
Got it.
Seriously.
And now you might want to just keep trying to hit that ramp because you'll hit that Scarecrow rollover on your way up, which you just did.
But I kind of wanted Munchkin first, no?
So what's going to happen
A little
now?
ball saver.
See how the light around the house is lit up all rainbow?
Asshole.
Well, anyway. So if you had started it, you could have gone right into it.
Got all the points that I wanted?
Oh,
You got an extra
Oh.
ball.
I did get an extra ball. Okay, so I
Wait.
already had it.
Yeah.
That's why.
They award extra balls at the end of your ball. Oh, I
Yeah.
know. I'm going to swear so many more times. I wonder if I'm going to hit 60.
Yeah, you will.
God, this game's a rough
It
one.
does that to me too. It makes
These children themes really bring the worst out of me.
Yeah.
What's that? They really are.
So the ball save was still going there.
There it
And
Digging
Lunchbox
the
is
live
here.
catch.
He's made friends with Janet. Forever friends. She gave him salami.
is. Oh, yeah. That's the way to.
He loves a road trip. He got his nails done just for this occasion.
Oh, what was that?
There are 4 people in the room. There's one on the floor, so you probably can't see Janet and Lunchbox. And Brandon's probably hiding.
Is that true?
Yeah, if you stand here, then you're visible.
I'm gonna start this multi-ball even though it's green.
There we go.
I just
Gonna
want to make
start this
progress towards these other ones. Just like that.
So what are you trying to do now?
Well, I started the green multi-ball,
Uh-huh.
even though it's a bad one, because you do,
Is it?
because I just didn't know what else to do, and I wanted to use this to make progress on my rollovers
Okay.
for Emerald City. And so now I just need Tin Man left. So I'm actually just going to try and hit Tin Man while I'm in this multi-ball and not really do anything else. Oh, that was... I should have waited till the weakness was over.
Right.
Oh boy.
All right, now we're playing for real, right? Those
Yeah, that was just a
made up.
warm up.
Cool, I
I'm
love
with you,
that.
man. All right.
All right, here we go.
This one's for real. Want me to go first?
Yeah, you should.
I can go first this time. Alright. I'm gonna try to light my mode off the get-go. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, you can do it.
Oh, did I get
Did
it?
it? No.
I sure felt like
Did
I
it give
did.
you
It
10,000?
was so fun. Oh, and he's just,
Yeah, I was a little excited.
yeah, I don't know.
That was like the vicious play. Now he feels bad.
He does.
Yeah, now he's in the lab.
Yeah. Oh, he's trying to start
protecting.
trouble. He
Yeah.
wants to play. I'm just chasing hurry-ups.
Yeah, I'm not really sure if that's you get anything good from that.
Doing hurry-ups?
Yeah.
Like, other than the witch?
Yeah, like these ones that you get from the in-lane.
Right.
Like there's a crystal ball one.
I mean,
There's
it's like,
a
they're pretty nominal, like 800,000,
Wow. Apparently that's my whole plan.
which was like most of my scores.
Oh.
So I was watching the stream, the Pin Master stream
Yeah?
this weekend, and somebody, I think it was the Pin Master stream, wasn't it? Where somebody just like lunchbox emoticon into the chat.
I loved it. And so for everyone that put a lunchbox emoji in there for me, I love you. I love you all. And for every Colorado
Thank you
player.
for whoever did that.
Yeah.
I don't remember who it was.
There were quite a few people.
You did have some people I saw in the chat representing.
Oh, it was awesome.
Yeah,
Please know it gave me smiles and Paul showed me all of them.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Did you end up being on this? Oh, I should wait till you're done. But...
Oh, it doesn't matter.
All right, do you know where you're at right now?
I'm trying to lock a ball.
I'm in your basement playing Wizard
Yeah,
of Oz, like,
I'm in Boulder.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh. Oh no! You were the
All right,
worst.
I will go after the witch. Try and
Okay.
while you're doing this.
Good.
Yeah, witch and the Tin Man roller.
Oh yeah.
Because she's going right now and is about to run out, so you don't want to waste your time on that. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, that is. Oh, you're dumb. She's still going?
No, she's okay.
I'm over her too.
How's everything with the audio and video and all that?
Ooh, I got her started again.
Puppman says we should switch to one-ball games.
He's having too much
Well,
fun.
you're looking at three of the best
That's right.
to ever play this
Guys,
game. So
Let's
Ooh.
be careful. My entire game was this ball current. I wasted it on the
Nice.
practice.
nice.
Nice save.
So if you wanted to be really fancy there, maybe start that multi-ball before
Before the
taking that dangerous witch shot, because you had a little bit of time left, and then you would for sure get it during the no. But then
Well, so I can't hit that ramp. I think I'm always in weak flippers.
it is definitely harder from the right. I'm wondering if I should make that a little stronger.
Well, you were doing it, and I was having a hell of a time from the left. So,
Oh wow.
yeah,
I
whatever.
really didn't want to.
Honestly, I hate that mode. I'm like, you know what? I'll just lose my ball. It's totally fine. Like, I don't really want to duke it out.
We appreciate the honesty.
So something to know about both of the, well, particularly that mode, is you actually get points during it.
I do know that.
It's not a lot, but if you're playing in a, some kind of tournament or
A
something like
local
that.
tournament, it's usually not much that you need.
Yeah, exactly. Like
Yeah.
people will, I don't see people score over 100,000 very often in this
Right.
game, I feel like. And so getting 10 or 20 or even 30,000 points while you're in that mode flailing around trying to succeed can be pretty meaningful.
And when you do get it, like a good score, like on the, yeah, no, please,
boy.
they're given to. I brought cookies. That's why they're out.
They're little hearts.
Yeah, they are little hearts. you know, the
Oh, the doors.
oftentimes
So, do the
people
loop
don't
then.
know
Yeah.
how they got all the points. Similar to me getting it earlier, I was like, "Whoa, that's great!" You know, look at all those points.
Oh,
those
dumb,
are
dumb.
nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew I was in a mode, but I still don't know where they were coming from. Like what I was hitting that was actually worth it.
So, did you end up being on the stream a bit
Oh,
in
Yeah,
during the
she
Women's
was.
World Championships?
yeah. So, man, I still have a major problem with playing poorly in finals because I feel I should have won, and I feel I should have gotten out of round one. It's all mental or
Oh,
something
nice.
because I didn't play great. I think they didn't show. So basically, for whatever reason, I chose X-Men as my 7th game. I took it to 7, so I went 0-3, and then I was like, came back 3. So I made it 3-3. Then I'm really running out of options.
I think they showed. I think you were on the stream for your
Yes.
win. Well, your one win, or
Yeah.
your win when it was 0-3.
So basically, after X-Men, I got a bunch of text messages that were like, "Oh, that sucks," and I was like, "Yeah,
Thanks, guys.
it does. X-Men sucks." And then I was like, "Wait a minute, why do you all know that how badly that went?" And I was like, "Oh great, that was the game they filmed." And then
Really?
Stepan was like,
Linda.
"They also showed Aerosmith," and I was like, "Oh, well that's good because it's like the one game I showed any sort of finesse." But I was also so chicken shit that I was like, "I don't need a mode going into Toy Box. I just want Toy Box. Like I just want points now." It's like a thing. But I was just like, come on, just give me, like, don't let me just go out like an idiot. So,
I see.
so no. It was. And it's just I knew
Oh, you jerk.
I could have chose
Okay, I got it.
Game of Thrones, but I hadn't played it, and I knew they modified it, and I wasn't sure in
I was
what
playing
way.
hard.
Right.
Yeah.
And so
Did you bang it all the way off?
I
into
thought
the-
I could bounce it over and I shot it right down the middle. Oh, that's really great.
it was impossible to watch. I know, Chris, it was impossible for me to watch. As the player, it was awful.
He has like that most
And I did not get a chance to warm up on it. In fact, I got a chance to warm up on very little because it was just madness. There were so many players in this very tiny room. You had to wait a long time just to play a game. And I didn't see that X-Men had like all blue lighting, like all the GI is blue, which is not a game I would ever choose. If everything's like really dimly lit, like what are we playing, Dracula? Like what is this? I wouldn't have picked that. So that really kind of threw me. I guess I should have looked at it first. In retrospect, I would have chosen Black Rose, not even knowing Black Rose, because I warmed up on it, figured out how to lock a ball, and could see. And I was like, I would have chosen that had I known X-Men looked like that.
Sad.
But whatever, you know, play better. It is what it is. And X-Men played like X-Men. I got 2 good house balls. So, that's alright. And then I played pinball really poorly. Yeah. Paul beat me.
Paul's a good
He
player.
is a good player.
I'm not gonna. Yeah.
I say that
He might be
because-
listening, so I gotta be careful
Oh,
what I
he
say.
is. And he is a good player, and also he frequently does. And that's like my nerves too. And I know that he is only competing with me, so now I'm looking for it. I'm like, God damn it, again. Otherwise, I'd be so supportive.
I'll show you. He's
Is he paying attention?
because instead of being
All right,
all white,
I'm gonna
we're
try
all
to start
rust
that
and
mode
black.
because I want to.
With the markings
Yeah,
on
I
it.
would love to see.
Yeah, I did it.
Really badly.
It works. It works. I'm gonna start my mode and then do that. Okay. Or
Well,
just whatever.
I guess this is ball 2, so that's fine. But remember, you have no ball saver.
All I want.
Oh, you would do it after?
Well,
He really is like so endearing. For as much
There's a
my inclination would be to start the other one, play it a little bit, then once the ball saver runs out, then start the other one, or you get down to 2 balls or something like that. But you can go the other way too.
he was like,
But there's a chance that you could lose it if you start that and lose a ball. Then you've lost your,
yeah, I know.
come on. Damn it. That ramp. How do you hit that ramp? I take the points now. Take them
Or,
now.
I mean, just that. I'll show you in a minute. Okay, I think I have some stuff set up.
Right?
Yeah, let's see if I can put the witch for the first time. Oh,
There you go.
That's not what I wanted.
Oh. Yeah, I think they weren't deviating because they wanted to follow. It was either Zach or Josh, I heard. And the idea being, like, they would show one game the entire time. So I'm sure that's what I'm kind of thinking.
Right, if they'd been jumping around, you would have kept seeing repeat games
yeah.
over and over again.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did show every game, but it's because they showed all of their
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could have.
I didn't
They
really
could have
love
done that
that.
one differently.
Yeah, I mean, that's where it gets... I agree with their choice because otherwise, yeah, it's just going to be Game of Thrones the whole time or whatever.
Right.
But that's where it gets really hard to be a pinball
that's
stream versus, like, you would have to have incredible bandwidth in order to have, 9 different channels, with every channel having, like, this game being broadcast. Well, thank you for the request. I appreciate it.
This game gets really loud in multi-ball, so
Yeah,
if you should
it
turn
does.
it down, let me know. You get the house going, by the way.
I did, or I...
Yeah, so it might be over now. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's definitely valid, Chris. He's saying near the ends of the rounds, it would have been better to focus on those who might or might
Yeah.
not have gotten in.
I
for
agree.
Sure.
I wish they would have showed more of the...
Yeah, we were definitely less so on the bubble. Yeah, it was just kind of getting worse. Oh, good job, Brendan.
Now we got the stage.
Ah, farts!
Farts. What a nice.
That is weird.
I'm trying not to cuss as much,
Yeah, no, that's good. I think at this point, everyone that watches the stream knows what fun means.
Oh, how fun!
It's so fun! Oh!
It's fun.
I'm gonna drop that a lot at Blizzard.
And there, I think that's another example. He said my head is spinning.
What is
When
that?
you were up on the house, I think that means you've completed all of the necessary loops, and that the flipper is going to now switch to no holds.
Oh, okay.
It's good to know, because if it surprises you, you'll drop it.
Oh, I shouldn't have flipped that.
Yeah, for sure. Seeing Game 7 is way better than Game 1 or 2. Absolutely.
Oh, you dumb one.
Who's winning overall?
I think Lunchbox.
He always wins.
He's always winning. He's like, come and get me!
Lunchy. We get it.
Fun should be a command as well.
We get it, bro.
I'm going to try and full plunge now so I can get the wing monkey targets, which I got.
That thing has been working though with the do a short plunge and then hold up the right flipper and bump it into ball.
I'm gonna try that on my last one.
So you're holding it and bumping it.
Yeah.
Or you're bumping it here or on the flipper?
Off the flipper to give it a little more
It needs
loft.
a little juice.
Yeah, and most of them do, but it works. Yeah, there is a beer review tonight. Yeah, did Freddie come up? Did I miss it? Do it again. I love Freddie. I love it. Oh no, you messed up the command. Yay. I always like to. Oh, that's Freddie. So Paul's been making gifts.
Yeah.
Right?
Everybody loves Freddie
I
Mercury.
love him so much. I am so,
Voice.
it's so beautiful. And that
Stage
jacket,
presence.
like I want that jacket and the balls to just wear that around. Which I don't
You look
have.
so good with your
Nice.
hair.
I would.
Well, I was actually aiming
I think
for the-
so,
Okay.
but I don't
Let's draw.
have. I have a little.
Try to
Go
get
You might need a bit of a tan. Just saying.
It's true. It's really true. I've learned that from streaming. I'm really reflective.
Oh no, I mean just with yellow.
Oh, yeah, well, or any of it. Or white lights. It's beer review time.
All right.
Yeah, you started
Oh.
off. And you don't
So-
drink either, do you, Janet?
Oh, I do.
Oh, Janet drinks.
Not beer though, unfortunately.
Oh,
I'm
bummer.
allergic.
Sorry.
Snow and I
Yeah.
will review.
I like tequila.
Oh, had we known. Had we known.
No, I've had some tonight. Don't worry.
So here's our beer review today. This is Odd 13, which is out of Lafayette, Colorado. This is the codename Superfan IPA, and that's that. So
Oh, it didn't work that
we'll
time.
let Snow tell you what she thinks when she's done.
It doesn't always work, that skill shot.
I like this one. I like. They make mostly IPAs. This is an unfiltered one. Whoa, nice.
Yeah, if you suck that bad.
All right. This is my jam.
Okay. And we
So-
also have a Stem Ciders Real Dry Apple Cider
Is this
from
the gluten-free?
Denver, Colorado.
Yeah.
Ah.
I think aren't most apple ciders gluten free?
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome.
No, I know some ladies who are, and so I've been versed lately in,
The cider world.
and there are some beers.
I actually don't hate me like a nice cider once in a while. I can get down on that. I like them real dry like that.
Exactly.
Not too sweet.
Well, great. Okay.
I don't know. I like this beer actually. I like this brewery a lot. All their beers are like after like comic books or superheroes. So yeah, check them out.
Oh, yeah.
Get a cow there.
I think I did.
Oh yeah, isn't that worth a lot?
I think the cow is the best one.
Yeah.
The horse is.
Come on,
Cow is the best
no!
horse.
Having a hard time, man.
Oh, you getting 2 balls here?
Maybe. See what happens.
Look at that.
Oh, magic! I bet they can't see that on screen.
Chris, I give this beer I give it a 4-ball
Is
review.
this
I
gonna
actually
end my ball?
I like this this beer a lot.
Oh, it's just trying to start mode. No?
It's red. You almost started.
Oh, I know, but I've almost started it so many times that I was just trying to start it. That's why I like
Hit that
to.
cleanse the target.
I've already done that.
I've already done that.
Yeah.
That was like the first thing I did.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, anybody out there in chat world going to Texas? Because if so, let's have a beer together.
We're going.
Yeah, the Wanger crew,
Ooh, I
Comet
know.
Pinball crew's going.
That's right.
They're gonna have a booth out there, and
I got a thing.
there's rumors that he's bringing a game, so I don't want to spread those rumors,
Yeah,
but
spread it.
It's hit and miss. We'll see.
they may or may not.
Could fall out of the car on the way there.
Right.
You never know.
Oh,
that was dirty.
That was
Super
dirty. Alright. I need to start rescue. I haven't done that yet.
It was dirty like the time that I went in the spinner and then I thought I started the mode finally and it came back out. That was dirty too.
Yeah, that does happen. Is that all Wizard of Oz's or just one? I think it's all.
Okay, you didn't read the blurb.
Oh, I didn't. There's a blurb.
Alright, I got this.
Don't they have pinball machines at Odd 13?
I don't know.
Did you
Actually,
mention
I've
that?
never actually been
Never
to
been
there.
There's a brewery, I think they do have pinball machines.
Alright.
Oh, that.
Codename Superfan. Superfan is a deliciously modern take on the American IPA. On the American IPA style, brewed with a variety of juice hops from the Pacific Northwest. Unfiltered, haze is expected, drink fresh. I like that, it's no nonsense.
Yeah, they don't mess around.
And mine, I like it. It's a little warm because I've been sipping
Yeah,
it a while.
we haven't iced them down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe it's downtown.
You 1,000 points separates
Oh
you two.
my gosh.
Oh!
That's frustrating.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it snow? Yeah, totally.
I'm glad I got those rainbow targets.
Oh,
Well, hopefully
lovely.
Ryan just like blows us out of the water, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that was a
I
good...
was kind of figuring. I would give this 4 balls.
Yeah, me too. That's what I gave it.
I
I like
think
that
it's
idea.
just-
I like all the ideas.
Yeah, it's decent.
Or
Out of 5.
5 balls. 6 balls.
5 balls in pinball. So,
Some games have 6.
Unless you're Apollo 13, and then we don't have a scale.
yeah, no. We don't do that.
I'm not sliding.
Yeah.
That's right.
Well, this is going to be fun here. Yeah, get up.
What do you give your cider?
Oh, wow.
5 ball cider over there.
Oh, that was exciting.
Oh, are we driving to Texas?
I am.
I am.
These 2 are driving to Texas. These 3. Paul and I are flying.
Boo.
So-
Boo the Flyers.
We will purchase beer while we're there.
Oh, does somebody want us to bring some?
No, AJ was saying, do you want him to bring some beer? I mean, I'm not opposed to drinking your
Me
beer.
neither, AJ. I've never said no. So.
I'm gonna borrow one of Joe's coolers. I guess I don't totally need to talk about this on stream, but that way I don't have to go back to the hotel room because we are not staying nearby. You're in our hotel, right?
No, we rented a house.
Oh, yeah. Oh, AJ's in our hotel.
So if you guys want to get real weird, come to the house.
Is it close? What-
Yeah, it's like 5 minutes away.
Okay.
Ah, your doors.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like just right up the highway. It wasn't too far.
Yeah, cool. That sounds good. We'll let you know. If we need anything taken home or anything we're driving to. I love it. That sounds good.
I will probably be buying something. So,
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
If the deal's right.
You're bringing a big car?
No, but Dan is.
Oh,
Our
nice.
friend is. And he said he would transport.
I think that was it. So it's lights out, so I can't tell. Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. See, so it didn't matter. Our
No.
scores were irrelevant.
No, I didn't think it would. So, I want to learn about how to increase these jackpots.
Yeah, they're like multipliers.
Yeah. Okay.
So 3x on the left ring.
We can learn about
Yeah,
this. So it's
3x on the
3, 2, 1, 1, 3, 1. So I think that's
Yeah.
crystal ball, left orbit, this.
Left orbit.
Oh, I'm missing something there.
Is it that guy?
Yeah, oh, you're right, baby. So let's try and get a 3. Oh.
It's page 17. Alright.
Okay, so I guess the ray orbit can be worth. Oh shoot!
Yeah, triple, yep.
Okay.
Exactly what it is.
So the first time you
It's
hit
like
it,
500.
it's
Now you have
1x.
a blue.
The second
Oh,
time
each
it's
time you hit it,
2x.
yep.
Third is
So then you finish
3x.
it, then you have the mega lid. Now it actually makes sense. Alright.
Well, you never know with these types of games.
Yeah.
Like, you could be multiplying it by hitting some weird
Wait,
stand-up.
blue means what?
Blue means you finished it and it's ready for the mega jackpot.
Do I
You
want to
have
hit
to
it
finish
again?
all of them to
Oh.
get the mega. And it's at the, I think it's at the
All right, so it's
Yep, so Castle Doors goes super jackpot 11 times. 11x. So shoot up top and shoot. Now it shoots, it's 18x up top.
18.
Yeah.
Jeez. All right, let's try and make this happen.
That'd be awesome. Yeah, you should definitely. Now it's 26 times.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Is it too loud?
Nice
No.
speed.
I'm not sure what to do with that. Oh. Oh.
Oh no, alright, here we go.
Oh no, I dropped the bottom ball. There we go. Oh, and it jammed.
The search target's
Oh no.
blue.
So I'm gonna let it.
So things that are blue are out, right? Is what... I don't see what's blue.
Okay, he has this.
Oh, because he's got lights out, that's why. You mean just like...
Oh,
Oh,
God.
come on.
Yes.
Oh!
26
Nice!
time jackpot. So
Whoa!
20,000.
I think it. I thought I saw 40 there.
And it started over, the jackpots all started over, but the base value is now 800.
Did that give me a
Triple
gems?
jackpots, light, super jackpot. Rescue lights, mega jackpot.
That was
wow.
that was a
Okay.
hope that Glenda was
was
my
awesome.
edible there.
Did you get him?
No.
Nice, that was awesome. We got to see a super jackpot.
All right.
20,000 in this game is no joke.
Yeah.
When you do well, the graphics are.
Yeah.
Ooh,
and the game
nice.
gets loud. It's kind of fun when you're multi-ball.
Was that just our second game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Playing quite long.
It's mostly
Wow.
yours.
It's really you, actually.
Yeah.
No, I mean all of us had.
It was decent. It was better. All right, Brandon, your first this time.
I think anybody wants that.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, in terms of like playing difficult, I think the like flippers are a little bit stronger, maybe than factory. I don't know. JJP games tend to be kind of weak.
Right.
You
Out
think
of
yours
box.
are stronger?
I feel like they're
I-
right there.
Really?
Well, I think I've turned them up from what the defaults are.
Oh, and I'm having a hell of a time with that ramp.
Actually, we can look. So with these
Okay.
games, you can the strength of every coil in the game is adjustable, like on a scale of 1 to 30. So,
Okay.
and I do have the outlanes all the way open, so
Okay. Well, that part felt right.
which is good.
No, we definitely know. We definitely know you did that.
I would agree with you.
Right? That feels about right.
No, the on the flipper.
Oh, right?
Actually, yeah.
I feel like that on all Jersey Jacks. It's
That's really funny.
I
it's
don't
all for
know.
naught on this mode, but
And then when you play one that's got like souped up flippers, you're like, oh yeah, this is amazing. And I don't know what causes that. That can't come from the factory. I've only played a couple that feel like that. But yeah, no, I'm having a tough time with the ramp. Paul hopes the coils go up to 11.
but 11.
I think they go down to 11.
They go down to
Yeah,
11?
it starts at like 15.
Really?
So, yeah.
But this one goes to
All right, so he completed round 1, and then there's phase 2 already done. So now it's the 2 orbits.
Farts. Get in there. I
And
told you I'm trying not to cuss.
You got
You're
credit
doing
for that
good.
one.
Did I really?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Is your Wednesday League family friendly, or you're just
My
trying to...
life is family friendly.
Is it? Oh, good for you.
No, I am like a bad rage tilter versus
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to be better.
No, that's good. It's admirable. I'll go second. I haven't gone second yet. All right.
These are all.
I'm gonna try to do that mode thing.
Oh, alright. We went over second.
Thank you so much.
Gotta ramp up the carbon mode.
Oh, I almost had it.
Oh, yeah.
That's all right.
So I think if you drive a small car,
Yeah.
it's like less of a carbon footprint than flying.
Really?
Yeah.
So I'm driving a
Believe
small
it or
car and I'm taking 3 people with me.
Yeah. I think maybe if you're by yourself, it's close, but
Doing
as soon
your
as
own
there's
thing.
like another person, you're
And we are playing pinball on the iPad of Pinball Arcade on the way down.
you have like a car laid out.
We have we've got a tournament going. It's gonna
Really?
be awesome, yeah.
That's amazing.
Super fun.
Do
Also
you-
quite embarrassing that I said it out loud.
No, it's great.
Is it? What are the
We
targets?
So we haven't decided yet. We have to get together. I own like all the tables anyway, so we're gonna get together, find 18 holes, and then we're gonna set some goals. It's gonna be awesome. I'm super excited about it.
It's gonna be. Well, if you're gonna be playing in the car,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? So it feels like score-based ones are gonna be
I think we should. I want to go for some score and a lot of just
But
things.
like, what do you have to like show somebody, or you just?
I think honor system. I trust these guys.
Alright.
I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe you're right. Maybe they should
Well, they-
hold in front of the driver.
Can we verify this with the car behind us?
They may not always know. So I did
Oh, that's
for my monthly on Wednesday. I did we did pin golf.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe because of the Pin Masters or whatever. I wanted to do something different. And we did on Ghostbusters that it was like you had to start your third. You had to light your third mode
Okay.
because finishing 2 means you could start 2 and then just time it out
Right.
and then be done. So you had to do the third lit, and somebody who later discovered like in the finals like got it on ball 2 and didn't know and kept playing and then put up a 4 and ended up
that's
losing.
a bummer.
Yeah, because he was explaining to me later that he thought it meant
Oh, of course.
well he
of
thought it meant
course.
like all of one
Side,
3
like a
in one
ladder.
stack. Yeah.
That whole time I was just thinking, I'm going for colored horses, and then I didn't even get it on the flipper.
We could try we could try a
Yeah, I haven't really done.
I'll try a
anything. I
horse
can
of
go
a
for horses.
I'll try a horse of different color here.
Is there a mode like a multi-ball?
Well,
No.
so you want to start for... So I had just started a Munchkin mode,
Yeah.
because it multiplies your Munchkin mode.
Oh.
But
How
then...
many do you have to get the multiplier?
So, yeah, you tell me.
4 the first time.
Yeah.
Four horses, okay.
And if you get, I guess if you get all the same or all different, you get this multiplier, and then it increases to 5 the next time,
Okay.
and then increases to 6. If you don't do it well, then I think it stays at 4. So right now I have like a bunch of options. I'm just gonna, they're all different colors. I don't know, go over here. Oh. What?
They're taking their rumble upstairs.
They're what?
Oh, the rumble? Lunchbox and
Oh, yeah.
Janet?
They're fighting up there.
Yeah.
Did I just get a rainbow horse? Is that what it is?
You got a orange.
Hey, Damn Red Dot, thanks for the follow. We very much appreciate it.
Oh.
Oh. What happened?
It's not gonna be very high
Is it-
scoring rainbow horses.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of anything, so.
Oh, yeah, you
Horses?
should always play for horses.
Keep going. Get down.
I know. Quick,
Come on.
faster. It came back. Oh, whatever will I do? I'd drain.
You would?
You just personally. I don't think you should. It's not advised.
Get up!
I know, right? Did you do it? Oh, you did it.
Okay.
Snow, do you know how expensive? Like, okay, so you got the wizard face,
Yeah.
which is like the etched glass, although it's probably not.
Yeah,
It's probably plastic.
yeah.
Is that an expensive thing to do?
No.
There was no
End of story there. All right.
Nope.
I was just thinking,
Bro.
like, I'm surprised more games don't do that. I know that the dialed in LE and CE have like this cityscape in the back that's kind of that same effect. It's white, it's lit from the bottom, but
No. Well, I think it's like a really game-specific thing where you're like it would do well on Star Trek. It would do well
But-
on Tron, you know.
Yeah,
But you kind of want a futuristic thing,
yeah.
you know. Also, you can.
So frustrating.
I believe the Boulder Library has one available in their makerspace. So
No
if
way.
you buy the material, you can just go down and use their laser.
Oh no!
Oh no!
That was.
So it's just stupid.
I wish I could have yelled out
I
to you
should
there.
have.
Oh,
You know,
that's
it's
But
funny.
you kept your progress.
I
You were
actually
only 3
know
shots
better
away.
than that, and I do that quite often.
All right.
Yeah, what was the?
I don't
Try
know.
again.
Just
I honestly,
reflex?
Ryan, I don't know, man.
Okay.
I can't explain why I do
Alright.
things I do sometimes.
Come on.
My advice
Yeah. No.
to what
I
Snow
I
just
just got
did
a
there.
warning.
Is
No, I
his-
got
Does
it.
do that?
Only do that when you have a ball save.
Yeah, that's. I
Don't do it any other time.
Lesson learned.
I'm gonna hit it.
But actually, there were people in my league that started doing it on this one. Just doesn't work here. I guess like maybe it's a little bit differently leveled, but they would just go out the out lane. Like maybe you'd hit ball, but sometimes you'd go out the out lane and like hit a lot of those things,
Yeah.
and you get the ball back. So then you'd be like halfway or 3/4 of the way towards your no place like home, but like you
I'd
can't really
rather,
finish
like,
no
that's
place
such a
like
hard
home
mode.
anyway.
Like
Yeah.
I've done it maybe once.
Yeah.
Wow, you've done it though.
Like maybe once, and I did own one of these for a while. It's been so long ago, and it didn't last long, like I said, but flip your flipper.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that is a bug and not a feature that the monkey holds onto it. I bet if I cleaned the magnet or something, it
Nah.
would.
No,
Let's
it
call it a
happens
feature.
on all of them. I do know to do
Oh,
that.
really?
I just
Let's just call it a feature.
yeah.
Oh, well maybe
It's
it is.
interactive.
No, but it's not. Is it? I mean, I think it's just vibrating the
It's
machine.
not a
Yeah, it doesn't have it. Or it doesn't have it.
I believe that the magnet is not still gripping the ball. It's
Well,
just
okay, I've got my lock plate because
a
of the
mechanical,
sound.
you know,
Up there,
whatever.
yeah.
Finding
Let's
system.
do this.
Oh, here we
Because I
go.
heard it because you told me.
Yeah.
You know what's gonna be
If you
bummer
take
for
away
you?
nothing from this,
When I
it's
triple
audio
stack,
clues.
I'm gonna triple stack crystal ball, munchkin, and then really.
All right, we'll tell you what else is going on. So you got. Actually, you have Munchkin when you go up that ramp.
I've got a witch. Is that good?
Yeah, don't worry about which, right?
Okay. I'm just hoping with all the play fields.
And nice! What was that?
The flail work.
Well, she went in the castle door, but I don't know. Munchkin.
That's just a lot for my brain to handle.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
munchkin blue, bottom flipper, top flipper. Like, there's a lot going on.
Glinda, come on! Oh, how do you
What
miss
a
that
crazy
goddamn
awesome,
thing?
like,
No! Oh, you actually, yeah, you got it because you spelled there's no place, or you
Yeah.
got all
No.
5 targets down
Just
there.
kidding, I did not know that.
The ball save comes on when that happens. That's the only way you know.
So I need that, right? And then I need Wizard Man?
Yep.
Yeah,
And actually, if you hold the ball, we can explain.
Can you back in that?
Oh, and there's horses.
Boom!
Different colors.
I like to call it
1.5, so now you
ponies.
want to start your multiplier.
Oh,
Or
just
keep
getting ponies.
So if you hold the ball, I can explain something.
Okay.
Okay. In the upper right, it shows your progress on this ball. So
Yeah.
I think this is telling you you already collected the Tin Man rollover, you collected the Scarecrow rollover, you need the Lion. But then to the right of those are each of their like prizes or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And I think every time you go into the,
So Lion's like.
if you can backhand to the, so if
That's
you
what I'm
can,
gonna try
yeah,
to do.
yeah, and Lion would be good too, but not as good as, yeah,
Yeah, that's alright.
probably still get it. Yeah.
I tried. Nope. Probably a little late now. Alright.
That Glinda award was 20 more seconds on your haunted scoring, which is
Oh.
targets right now.
Wow.
Targets.
Yeah.
I mean,
All 100 of them.
if you want to just drain.
100 points.
Yeah.
Well, I do want to get a munchkin.
Yeah, shit.
Because I'm pretty sure I made progress.
You have a 1.5 times.
Oh,
price.
right?
Thanks. Alright.
Oh, whatever.
You gotta hand it to the witch.
I'm close to
Keep
stuff,
splurges
right?
on uniforms.
So I'm just going to start it. No?
now you gotta do it. Yep.
Go in there?
Yep. When it's solid like that, that one it's gonna be a multi-ball.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now I wouldn't. You're just all of the shots are jackpots, all the main shots, and
So if you collect 3 of each jackpot, you'll start or 3 of like 3 jackpots, you'll play a super.
and there's the extra ball.
Okay, here we go.
Is that an extra? Is that an add ball?
No.
Oh, God. Oh, shit.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, I couldn't look
So
for
now
the
you
flippers.
wanna. I would look. You should look at your status report and see what you need here.
Well, because I got those
You need a witch.
ponies, I want to play that
Play
munchkin
your munchkin
mode.
mode, yeah, that's exactly what
Oh, God.
Nice.
No, it's okay. Oh. Ooh. I'm like a ballerina.
Yeah, up there.
Hold on. God, I wish
we'll
I
make
could.
this left flipper stronger for
I want
snow.
to postpone lock.
I know, right? Double flip
Nice.
twice.
Is that what you do?
No, that's
Oh.
just that's my dialed in. I just
That would be
hammer the
amazing.
double flips until I get it to go off.
Come on. It's okay, Lunchbox. Everything's gonna be fine.
Did you hear the sound? You know what just happened?
Yeah, god
Okay.
damn it, of course it did.
All right.
Well, as soon as I want to play my twister.
No, you're still okay.
This is what happened last time. I just qualified all my locks again. Just trying to lock them all.
I mean, one thing I've been thinking that maybe isn't the worst idea is like if you're about to start your Munchkin but you're not close to a multi-ball, is just drop out of it with like one more loop to go,
And then try
and
to
then because it'll save your
Get to
progress, and then when you
see.
start your multi-ball, you just go up there like one
just do
time,
one move,
and
yeah.
then you're in.
That's not a bad idea.
Unless you're trying to go for like all,
No,
all
no.
4 Munchkins.
Right.
Nice.
Come on, come on! I know, right? How are you doing, honey?
Lunchbox, we get it.
Oh, he's so worked up. He doesn't like it when I'm in distress. Go.
There.
Yeah.
Come on.
I know. I'm working on it. Come on. Okay. Alright, that's good.
Yeah, we get it.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh God, no, no. Screw you. Screw you. Shh, quiet, Lynchy. Oh!
Will it up there. Come
Oh
on.
my
God. Backhand, here it is.
Will it.
Ah, how in the world
Oh
would a backhand
my
work?
God.
Oh my God. Yay, Lunchbox, come here! Come here, come here!
63K from haunted targets.
Yeah,
Holy
and
crap.
with my ponies,
Holy crap.
I would have had such a good Munchkin mode.
Yeah, if you just started a Munchkin mode, it would have been one minute.
Tell me about it. Come here!
Bonus to sour.
What ball was that? Thanks.
All right, so
I worked really
we're
hard.
doing
Oh, and 26.2, thank you for the follow. We really appreciate that. I really do, because I'm like sweating over what I just did there. What ball was that? Oh, didn't I get an extra
now
ball?
we're going yellow on the front
Yeah,
right.
it'll be a
All right, I'm going to take him outside, make
Yeah.
sure he wasn't barking about a
I
potty break.
think that's what he's barking.
You want to outside?
So I'm just going for horses here.
Yeah. Oh, you are? Okay.
So
So you have
I'm
4.
gonna explain. Yeah, they're all
But do
different.
you want to try to get them all
Oh,
the same?
God. No, you want all different, all the same. All the same's better, but it's way harder.
Oh. Come on, let's finish this mode.
It's very difficult to do. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Sometimes this goes straight to the right outlet.
At least
So
I'm positive you're right.
very kind.
Oh, and it gave you one. And it did what you said.
Yeah.
Alright. Player 1, you stink. Scarecrow.
Take it easy, Chris NTR. See you next time. So wait, did we decide there are other people going to Texas? Did anybody say?
Oh my gosh, Brandon. Like, do you even care?
Now we gotta just sit here, wait for
I'm
Lunchbox.
so sorry.
It's your fault.
Guys, I'm so sorry.
Man, Snow's got a good game going
It's
here.
not playing good. This game became quite popular after Uber.
Yeah,
It's really cool that you have one. That's awesome.
it is cool. And it was actually on location on Free Play in 2 different places, and
What?
now, yeah,
No way, like from you?
yeah, for me.
Oh, cool.
Because I put it out without like testing all the coin mix stuff,
Yeah.
and it like doesn't. You can't even fit quarters in here.
What kind of slot is it?
It's like made for
Oh, nickels.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So maybe I need like different coin mix or
Yeah.
something, and now there's like something is stuck in the score reel, and you
Yeah.
can't do anything. So I
Need
gotta-
a different.
I gotta
Wait,
fix it.
I think you need a different coin order. So that's not even a mech. That's just the cutout. Or I guess the. You could cut that.
Yeah, it's a sweet game.
It's cool. Yeah, it's really cool.
I know oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. So I think that we should, in advance of Pinburg. Going to Pinburg?
No.
Did you try, or
I
you just
didn't
didn't try?
because I knew I couldn't get the time off.
Okay.
Unfortunately, but I will go next year if I can.
Okay.
If I make the craziness.
We so I think what we should do in the months leading up to that is do some tournaments in Colorado where we make Pinburg banks
Yes.
using games that will be in Pinburg.
You guys have had some really good ideas. I know you've been batting some stuff around, but there's enough
Wait, that
really
is on
good
Facebook.
operators. There's enough good people
Yeah.
that we could have some cool like lead up stuff.
I think I forget what I calculated. I made this whole spreadsheet for it, and I think you can make 4 Pinburg banks at Lions
Right.
with games that like were in Pinburg last year, and I can make, if I move that game Alien
Yeah.
Star to Press Play, then I can make 2 banks at Press Play.
What about Blizzard?
Well, Blizzard doesn't have any EMs, so they can't exactly.
I can donate some to you. I got a few.
Okay, yeah, I mean, we could still do stuff there. They would have, and actually, I think they don't have anything that is even early solid state, except for maybe Black Knight.
They don't. They have Medusa.
Oh,
or Black
Medusa.
Knight. Black
Yeah.
Knight's middle, but they have Medusa. Would be like
Yeah.
right there, like earliest solid state.
Hmm. So if you don't know, Pinburg has, the banks are 4, and there's in each bank there's an EM, an early solid state, a late solid state, and a DMD. And so you play like a range of eras in every bank, and it's pretty cool. So, and then the early solid state and late solid state is a little bit flexible, I guess, or like you're not quite sure. Like sometimes, like Adam's Family can be I think they usually use that as an early solid state, or sorry, a late solid state, and not a DMD, even though it is a DMD. It seems to me like the cutoff is like 95-ish, is where they like anything 95 and later is in the DMD category, and earlier than 95 is the late solid state. All right, what should I talk about while we wait for Snow to get back? Let's see where she is. She's got 2 locks. She's got her Scarecrow lock and her Cowardly Lion lock, and then 2 more letters for Tin Man, and then she'll have that multi-ball, the Emerald City multi-ball going, and she has no progress on witch hurry-ups, so that's all she needs to melt the witch. So my advice to her would be start that multi-ball. She's done with 3 of the quadrants, doesn't have any progress on witch.
At all?
Wicked Witch, yeah. So I think she should try and, skill shot the Wicked Witch and then try and start multi-ball and then just wail on the witch.
She just has 1 more Tin Man, yeah, so that's such a grind though.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If you did it, maybe it could go by quick in multi-ball if you didn't do anything else. Yeah, you can turn it on, I think. It's not gonna work.
So your ramps are an issue.
Well, no. So if we do this one,
That's E?
and then we get this one. Yeah, like someone tried to flea polish this. They don't exist, no, and I've been asking everyone I know, and does anyone out there make ramps? Want to make me some radical ramps? Because mine are a little melted. Actually, another thing that's going on with that game is, so I bought it broken,
Yeah.
and like the board had caught on fire. I replaced the board, and I had to redo some connectors, and now when you flip, it only goes like, the ball only goes like 4 inches up,
So
and
no-
flashers come on.
No.
So that, there's some kind of like, some wires are crossed or something, and I've tried to like go through the manual and figure it out, but can't. We'll be right back. Does she know?
I don't know. She's not Just taking the dog out. Were you saying this earlier?
I was. So something, it's not registering hundreds and I don't.
I'm back. I had to play with my dog for a little bit.
I
All right.
think it's.
So what do I have? I gotta look at my map.
So we think
Oh, I need Haunted.
really what
I
you
need
have left is
Firebell.
if you want to finish it, you got to finish your witch.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
No.
he said start your multi-ball.
Oh.
Short
And then just
plunge.
hammer
Short
it.
plunge is the witch,
Hammer
and
witch.
then if you start your multi-ball, just go witch all day.
Get
Nice.
a free game. You don't even have to pay for it.
Yeah.
Did I
Now
get
you
it?
kind of want Tin Man, I guess.
Oh, I thought I hit it.
Tin Man / witch. I know. Somehow you
Did.
went that way without it.
Oh wow.
Rude. So rude.
That's why you don't use the upper flipper.
I know. Apparently.
I need to learn that.
All right. I have to go. Oh, that was ball 3. No, you got an extra ball 2. All right. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
My dog has been in bed with me for 3 days because he's
Oh.
Nurse Puppyman, and so he's a little amped.
Yeah.
So I'll bring him right back. Start another
Oh, you're up.
game for us. Wait, oh, I
It's
got
your
another
extra
extra
ball.
ball.
No, that last one
No,
was
it's
ball
just our
3.
last ball.
Now this
oh,
is your extra
I'm
ball.
sorry. I thought I
It's
left
okay.
after
Worries.
ball 3.
No, no.
I will tell you, all I'm
Because,
going
yeah.
for is I'm going for
Alright.
Munchkin multi-ball.
All right. So I
I'm
want
gonna
my
do anything else, but
witch.
I'm going for rainbows.
Okay.
On my last game here.
I'm gonna go for.
Did I get her? I still didn't get her.
I don't know what I'm gonna go for.
I'm going Munchkins only.
Maybe Yellow Brick Road.
And you can't spot rainbow cards hanging. Maybe Glinda actually.
Maybe Glinda, and oh, you got it.
All right.
And
Oh,
there
I
might
finally
be.
got
I don't
two.
understand the hurry up when it goes through the left. Sometimes you get a rainbow hurry
Shoot
up.
the right. Oh yeah, yeah.
I think you might get 2 letters for 1 at that
Okay.
moment or something like that.
Oh my gosh, it did not treat you well.
Yeah, no. Well, that was kind of my fault, but still. Oh, it sounds like he's back in. He's probably fine.
Start us off, Ryan.
All right.
What are you going for?
Wait, did you say this is our last game?
No, no.
Oh.
It's up to you. Like.
Oh no,
It's your house.
we can stay.
You tell us what to do.
I'm gonna go for Yellow Brick Road, which is just a terrible strategy, but
I mean, does it do anything other than extra balls?
no, yeah, it's it. So I'm gonna be always shooting where the arrow is,
Okay.
which I just hit 2
Yeah,
of
2 in a
them.
row.
Now it's, and I already picked up one of my locks. I will take
Oh,
locks
wow,
and stuff
yeah,
when I come in.
It's just helpful.
Now it's the right orbit. Now it's the center ramp. Actually, I should probably go for this witch.
Back.
I'm back.
We're picking objectives. He's going yellow brick. I'm going Munchkin only.
I just want those horses.
Like every boy and girl when they're young.
That's
I
right.
just want them horses.
That's right. I had that growing up.
That was my dad's April Fool joke to us. Like we begged for horses. He told us one year he got them, and then it's like April Fools, and it broke our heart.
Oh no!
Did you ever ask for horses again?
Great parenting, guys. No, I didn't actually. You know what he did is he got us like a pound puppy or something. He's like, this is as good as you'll ever get.
What he should have done is shown you how much poop they make.
Well, that's,
And been like,
in
yeah, I'm
hindsight, you're probably right.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
You seen The Simpsons where it gets an elephant?
I wasn't ready to have any sort of animal.
So Brandon, what do you think of Ghostbusters?
So here's what I like.
Also, bye, Chris. I don't know when that happened. Maybe that was a while ago.
I did.
Okay, good. You guys saw
Beautiful
it.
game, really fun. Like
Come over here. Make
Yeah.
sure the mic can hear you.
It's a beautiful game. Really fun callouts. Really cool DMD animations. I
Right?
just don't like games that are cheap.
Yeah.
I just don't like that when they're cheap. Like it
Yeah.
feels cheap. Like the drains feel unfair.
Yep.
Well, you played it with like the plastic protectors. and
No,
all
I'm
that
playing Snows because she likes to keep everything tournament ready,
stuff. Oh,
and it just makes me sad inside. But
you can put them on there. She doesn't.
they did say I read that so midsummer's their code update.
Yeah.
Hopefully they do. They need to do a little bit of work. There's some
Yes.
shots in there that are like super dangerous.
It should
that
be
don't-
worth
aren't
a lot.
award. They don't give you any points.
Yeah.
So there's no point in hitting them.
Yep. The
That was
spinner, they gotta bring the spinner into
That's
it.
the most satisfying shot in the game.
Yeah.
That game-
And it's hard.
that shot's awesome, actually.
It
It
is.
just doesn't do anything.
No. It's
All right.
basically like the.
librarian. You want to raise your.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it
Supers.
doesn't even raise it that much. Like it does, but.
Yeah.
But again,
like
in
5
terms
million
of
or
like
something.
the whole thing, it's just not enough.
Oh, weird.
Do you do that ever? Try and just max out your super and
No.
then super loops?
No.
I don't think it gave me 2. It didn't.
It did.
Gave you 2 what?
It's just like you get a little bit of a hurry up.
Oh.
We were testing whether the hurry up gives you more than 1 target,
Oh.
but just 1. So I am gonna be in trouble.
And you should be able to get a multiplier on the spinner.
Well,
Seriously.
you can. You could plunge
Isn't
one.
that like a yeah?
It's an award, but like it's not worth anything. What is it like? Times 2 is like 40,000. Like
What?
for your Ghostbuster spinner.
Oh, spinner 2.
Like who
spinner
cares?
level?
Because
Yeah.
the game's got some unbalanced scoring. So if
Yeah.
you, I don't know. It's weird.
Oops.
I was losing by 200 million in our tournament last week.
I'm not sure what I
at
was just
Lodo.
doing.
Down 200 million, ball 3.
Oh,
I
damn.
skill shot the K.
I forgot
to
to
light my
think before I
multipliers.
plunged.
Hit the 3 time, and hit 2 mode shots and was done.
Oh, I got it.
So I was like, okay, well,
Yeah.
sorry, buddy. Like I felt bad, but I did what I wanted to do.
I'm gonna see how many
2. Oh, you're on road.
yellow burger. Okay,
You
so
got 7.
7. Oh, the champion's at 31. I can do that.
Yeah, you can do that.
I've never played this way before, so
Did you get your water? Remember that's there? Your water? I'm just saying. It's available.
oh boy.
Oh, you have no trouble hitting range
I guess.
Nice.
Oh,
That's cool.
that's right. When there's a witch hurry up going,
Oh, it locks it.
it locks it for you there. Which
So how many? You need 4 witch hurry ups or 3?
3,
3.
3, and then you have to play
Fireball.
Fireball. Yeah.
Is Fireball worth a lot? I know I played it. I had no idea what I was getting.
No.
So,
Well,
maybe it was Melt. Melt was worth decent points. Like his first jackpots were 8,000, I think.
Okay.
So if they all white, I don't know what the reds are worth. But that in this game could be worth a lot.
Yeah.
So let's save that. Holy cow! Nice.
thanks.
Let's see.
Oh boy. Well, this is gonna start multi-ball.
But that's okay if you're going for Yellow Pro, right? I mean,
Yeah, sure.
they still say live.
Oh, you're right. I'm not having a problem with it.
I would. Oh! No, there's a beer there with your name on it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I would drink half too.
No,
Oh,
that's
boy.
good.
Are you
If
sure?
you don't want that thing, I'll finish it. You should drink the whole thing. Nice, right? Holy crap.
I don't know if I deserve that, but
Oh, that's nah, that's a cider.
Oh, sorry.
Layer 2. I don't know. 1 rainbow letter.
Going back to reading things about this game. Okay. Page 20 of the rule sheet is where I want to be.
is that on Papa?
What's that?
Is that the one on top?
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I don't-
God.
I
feel like there needs
Oh
to be
my
a new one of these.
Yes, I agree.
There's a lot of stuff missing from this.
Yeah.
Maybe we should make one.
Oh no way!
So that
I should've
happens a
sharp
lot
ones it.
on Toto to me because it turns off the pops.
Yeah, I should have just been ready. I didn't deserve any points I got. So.
All right, I'll try to hit the witch
It's a
again.
short plunge that Toto. It does. The timer does start if you miss the short plunge,
Really?
but it's still better than
Keep going.
what
No, it's
happened
way
to
better
you.
than that, yeah.
Come on. Come on. You're the worst.
Oh, that was generous.
I love this game. No. I'm getting tired. I'm trying to hit the witch. No. No, it's so dumb. It's so dumb.
Yes.
No.
Did you save it?
Yeah. Well, for
Well,
now.
The impossible ball.
Yeah.
So Snow went into this with like 13,700, I think.
Is this first place?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I saw
You
Zach-
weren't listening to us
I
earlier.
probably wasn't. I saw Zach McCarthy finish his twice.
Really?
What?
That's
Yeah, it was
annoying.
Like, dude, it was insane. That kid,
He's
when he
pretty
gets in the
good.
zone, it's so awesome to watch.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's not. The points aren't a lot, but
So you
You're
said
si-
you had 13,000.
we were saying it
Oh,
could
no.
be.
Oh, that's bad. I'm sorry everyone had to watch that. So I
Yeah.
got 3,000.
So yeah, a little under 3,000 points. But if you last longer, you know, like
Oh, really? Thanks, man. Turns out pinball is all about if you last longer, good things happen.
well,
No.
I'm just saying, like in a tournament,
You can get like
it's easy.
20
You could-
out of it,
You
yeah,
could eke out some points
for sure.
if you had to.
Yeah, you like if you're behind by a little bit and
Yeah.
you're in this mode, you're like, I'm never gonna finish it. You don't have to finish it.
Just hit stuff.
Yeah.
Here, Brandon, come over here. Then you're visible. Otherwise, you're like
I've been
in the
hiding.
darkness.
Shadowy.
He's here. Ball 3. We were just saving it.
Oh my god.
Oh
Fun
yeah,
mode.
yeah, Puppy Man. It's true. Ghostbusters and I have now a hate relationship. I did, so I lost to it. I was in the finals of the tournament on Sunday, and both the games I lost were Ghostbusters.
Yes. That's, yep.
And this is the one game I got to like practice and just got,
Yeah.
nope, didn't work.
Yeah, it's, I would say it's good to learn like bounce passes. I would say that I learned bounce passes were possible on shots that I didn't think were possible
Right.
before.
Sorry, buddy.
But yeah, now he's like way underfoot. What's up, buddy? You want to come over here? Come in. Hey, man.
I
You
finally
remember
lit
that
it, and I'm not
house
going to
though,
get a
right?
chance.
You remember?
Nope, nope.
Oh, boy. All right,
My
this is
Yellow
the
Brick
one.
Road strategy
It's
good winning
paying off.
here.
Yeah,
All right.
I had it lit finally. It didn't do anything.
All right. I guess which.
Yeah, so I guess Yellow Brick Road is, it's just alternating loop and
What are you
ring.
doing?
Making
Good
shots,
lord.
yeah.
It's
Is
always-
that the only 2 shots?
Yeah, I was thinking it was, I thought they were individual, but it seems like
They just switch
either ramp is lit or both
You know what?
orbits.
It switched though for her.
Oh, it was just so bad.
Because
All
she-
of that.
she-
Oh,
went
she
to
did
orbit.
something.
She went up the orbit.
I
That's
got
right.
you.
Not much. I didn't.
Oh, that was
it. Yeah, no, that was it. Was that ball 3?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just go again.
All
All
right,
right,
we're
let's,
getting
let's do
worse.
something better.
Jeez. All right.
Come on.
Player 2, player 3.
It's Friday night. We're playing pinball. Let's get
It's so
better.
fun.
We need to get better.
Super fun. All right. I'm going for my ball thing.
Oh no.
It didn't work.
Hey, Puppaman, what's the other way to increase your super jackpot?
I think it was
Isn't
He's talking about Ghostbusters, and he might be being sarcastic.
no. Well, he was saying the spinner.
Oh.
We were saying the spinner's cool, but it only does something in one mode.
Right.
But doesn't each stack have like a mode that increases super jackpot? I think Gozer the Gozerian increases super jackpot.
Oh, okay.
Because that guy, I don't know if you ever
And
saw.
slime.
And what?
Slime.
Like river slime? Oh, like
No.
when you're collect slime.
Yeah. So there's like every ladder will have a way to increase your super.
Okay. Because early on, there was that video that came out of the guy scoring like 13 billion or 8 billion or whatever it was. And did you ever see that? Bowen did commentary on it.
Mm-mm.
You should do
Like,
commentary
he-
on Snow's 21 billion that's on the game that I'm playing right now.
Oh, yeah, you should. Like, I don't know why. I'm not sure why Bowen did it, but the guy had already recorded the thing, and then Bowen used this service where like you can do a voiceover that matches up with the thing, and the guy increased super jackpots using Gozer, the Gozerian, and then did Lupin Supers with that crazy value.
That's it. I have my name on one award.
Do you?
I'm super sorry, Paul. But it was Lupin Supers.
Oh no!
Yeah, I got 14 of them.
Oh, nicely done.
That's the only thing that my name's on there once.
Does yours always divert, like, properly
Yeah.
in Lupin Supers? Okay.
Yeah, it feeds nicely. Well, she has the premium.
Oh, that doesn't happen, because I think there was a period where mine was going through where, like...
You have a pro?
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be like why. So the premium just feeds like because it goes underneath and comes back up.
Oh, that's
There's
true.
a
Get a
way
good
to
feed
pass
every
on
time.
the
Right.
rocks.
I wish
What
there
would
was a
you
way-
do if you, because you want to start Munchkin?
Yeah.
Well, so now just go right up there. You have ball save. You don't even have to look at the. I'll tell you when to start to pay attention. Don't look at the bottom. Just worry about Munchkin. Still fine. Man, you gotta help out that monkey. You're still fine.
Oh, it's pretty long.
Alright.
I think you might have like brought something else in here. I don't know why. Okay, now you're done.
Linda?
And I think your Munchkin is over as well. So you can get it again with you need one more rainbow target shot. And nice. There you go.
Yeah. Start the multi-ball.
I don't think you're gonna get credit.
Because I've got two in there?
I think I think that the first one was already in there when you went through the spinner.
Just traffic the balls on the left and right.
All right. Do hold the ball if you can.
Alright. Working on it.
Okay. All right. Well, you.
Oh! Did you hit them all?
Oh, come on.
Oh,
come
you
on,
got it.
come
You
on,
got it.
come
You got
on,
it.
sweet.
Nice.
Yeah, is it gonna still do
Yeah,
it?
you'll get it back.
Alright. We'll see.
And there's like an audio.
Munchkin's ready too.
Excellent. Shoot the ramp for you guys.
Now you're Munchkin, but you don't have the ball save, so. Oh, look at you got it back.
Come on! That was ridiculous! Jeez!
Alright, so you do have Munchkin going. The house spinning anyway. And it's probably too late now. So now just chill.
You played so poorly, your replay dropped. 100.
What was it at?
It's at 100 now. It's at like 250.
Oh, no, that's probably because
Because
we had hit it and then it doubled
Oh, okay.
for the next game.
Oh, God. Oh, what a mess.
Okay, so now hold on. So you can see how they're jammed now. They
Oh.
tried to open. Now just time them out and they'll close again, or they'll. Yeah. Okay. once they're stuck,
Oh, I see what you were saying.
yeah, so there you're in it again now.
They're jammed again.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
So when that happens, you should time them out and or go for the loop.
Yeah.
I'm like just so disheartened. I don't know if I can like try and fix it again.
What would that even do, though?
There's a couple different things I cleaned off some the magnet stuff, and then I bent this piece of metal, maybe just bent back, which should. It's a weak magnet that activates and pulls a latch down on top of it, and then the latch clears the bottom of the doors so that the doors can open then. And so I think when that's happening, the latch isn't going down, or the doors aren't clearing the latch. Those don't have to be mutually exclusive statements, do they?
What are those?
Joe Money 29.
What is
That?
it?
Well, he says Ryan is the best and I love Paul.
Those are
Those
you know
are
what's
great
funny?
statements.
I actually agree with those as well.
Yeah, I have no problems with
Me
that.
neither. So you're right, buddy.
Thank
Oh,
you,
come on.
Joe Money. Do we know who Joe Money is?
Yeah, he's in the chat a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, we love Joe Money. Go, go, go.
It's not your Joe.
It's not our Joe.
Okay.
Go, go.
Mine. Yeah, he's mine.
Come on.
Nice.
Ponies. I want some
Is that
ponies.
two?
No.
Kids are
I
No,
do
I
know.
finally got him.
Nice.
Joe Money says I know him.
Oh, God, I
Me-
thought
me, I
you
know
were
you?
in there and then I stopped looking and I hit you. Oh,
That's good.
God. Because I was going to get my things.
Oh, you did have one in half
I guess I
time.
did have some.
That would have been fun if your ball left.
150.
Oh,
Solid.
I know.
Okay,
but
so
I-
we're not doing anything special. What was your way to play there, or were you just playing?
Ponies.
You were not going for fun.
Yeah,
Were you?
that was my whole thing. It's like I finally started Munchkin. I didn't realize apparently I'd already got some. But I took my eye off the ball because I thought it was going in the crystal ball, and so I could look up to see how many ponies I had and what colors. And so, and I know they're horses, but I like to call them ponies. And then it rejected out of there, and I wasn't paying attention. It's my fault.
Okay, so maybe this is a good strategy. Go for ponies.
Yeah, man, it's super good.
Good things happen.
Get all the colors. I love Paul too.
Oh, farts. The orbits.
What's up, Lunchbox? You seem really uncomfortable. Do you
Or
know
just
about
switch
your
all
couch?
day.
Do you know about your couch? You look so tired. Do you want to go check out your couch?
There was no chance
Do
in
you
hell I was
remember?
doing that.
Alright, after his ball, we're gonna go check it out. Actually, we're gonna go sneak around him right now. Hey, Brandon, I'm gonna come right
Yep.
behind you. Sorry.
No, it's
Come on,
fine.
Munchie.
I'll just blame you if I
You,
drink.
you can prop that door open because it'll close on its own.
Oh no, you idiot.
All right. So what else? Does anyone out there watching have a Wizard of Oz and have questions or suggestions? I think we've at some point or another we've talked about just about everything here.
Oh! I killed him in the
Yeah, that was textbook. Kill him. Try and get.
I
that-
was trying to get it down, and what a stupid idiot.
Maybe that's a good. Maybe this is a good idea actually, is to go for haunted modes.
I'm just trying to low-hanging fruit, man. Whatever I hit. I've got.
Forget, we
I've
decided
got
there's-
several things set up.
So there's 4.
Yeah, there's only 4 Munchkin modes. Well, there's 3 and then a multi-ball. They don't seem unobtainable. That's just a dangerous shot.
And that was nice. Whoops. Would not recommend anything I'm doing right now. Holy
Wow, power.
yeah.
If
A
it
dialed
goes
in.
off.
Okay, nice.
I just assumed.
Do you like
you
it?
Every
guys
time you
are-
leave, it doesn't go well.
Alright. So.
I really like dialed in. I will say that my least favorite mode in all of pinball is now the
The up the
multi-ball
middle.
you get after you get 6 modes, whatever that that like.
Disaster,
Witch
what's it called?
hurry ups and rescue. I need witch hurry ups and rescue.
Yeah, what is that called?
Whatever the like, it was newly added to the code. It's
Yeah.
mini wizard mode. Basically, like we're gonna turn on all the lights and blind you, put out all these balls, and there's nothing to do. Like 2 shots give you jackpots, and they just keep giving you jackpots. I actually played it with the glass off, and
Just to see.
like the scoop and the theater raised the values by like 5,000 to 8,000 per. And then, but then you just keep shooting jackpots forever, and nothing ever happens until you drain out, and then
So that can be
You-
huge, though.
you regain your eyesight.
Yeah.
Yeah, but overall, the game is awesome. I always have fun playing it. I mean, I guess the sim card shot is probably
It's so
too
hard.
hard, but you know, it's really valuable. So I guess what happens is, it almost feels like sometimes in competition that it ends up being luck.
It's
You
all,
know,
I
it's like,
ricochet.
did you get it to fall in there by accidentally missing something else? And
The only time I
Chaos
get
in Quantum
that
City.
shot
Yeah.
is
Do you
when
like that mode?
What's it called?
Chaos in Quantum City.
Yeah.
Even though I just talked stuff about it.
No,
Oh,
you
the
can
door-
cuss. Just me. I can't cuss.
Oh, the door! Now you gotta stop hitting the doors.
Alright.
Start another one. Can you lock one with the loop?
Yeah, but then you have to start over. I would just wait
Oh.
and try it again. Yeah.
Oh god.
That was a little unfair.
Fireball.
Okay,
I
fireball.
started her.
So now you know what you're doing.
Blue shots. Are they gonna keep moving? Is that
They
the-
will keep moving. I don't know if you don't do anything, will it move? I think you
Oh,
might. Yes. Yeah.
Double, yes.
Oh, okay. So on the screen in the lower left, when you make jackpots, she throws out a flame and it turns into jackpot. When you shoot one that isn't blue, she throws out a flame and then it kind of like catches the bottom of the screen on fire.
There.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
getting her?
Yep. So
Getting
you're
her.
you're halfway.
Doing just fine.
Oh, there it is. I couldn't find the blue.
Now it's a double ring.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
And now you can see the flames on the grass there, getting close to the scarecrow. I guess they don't.
Oh, and they moved.
Approach.
But I finally just got the I like munchkins in my purse.
You should just keep doing what you're doing. Good things are happening.
Where is it?
Right over.
Yep.
Spotted it. It's the right ramp now.
Oh, I should have just waited for that. That's the one I wanted. Let them burn. I don't care.
Oh, yeah, it did.
How
Yeah.
big it is.
Oh, it's-
Oh,
wow,
whoops.
good ball.
Bummer. Thanks. Okay. What would have happened if I beat her?
You get a jewel, and actually we haven't covered those jewels. We could do that.
The Somewhere Over the Rainbow?
Yeah. So that's the mode. I've never been there. I've never been in a conversation with anyone who's like. Never heard of anyone doing it. I'm sure people have, but how old is this was? This is it's from the first run, like the first 1,000. It's I think it's from June 2014.
Isn't it? It's an LE.
Yeah, it's the green and it's got the number,
It's-
324 out of 1,000.
Yeah, it's number 324. And Joe Money arrived late. Please remind him of the competitive strategy.
Ah, the competitive. So
If I was really playing this competitively, I would just try to stack multi-balls. To be honest with you, I would
Stack multi-balls.
yeah, basically just stack multi-balls. For me,
start with rescue and then
the safest one is rescue. And so if I can start rescue and then when the ball comes back down, carry that into like just hitting some rollovers when I'm flailing around. Because I won't shoot for rollovers intentionally. But basically that's what people do is you try and get the stack of Well, actually, another thing about rescue is that it's really difficult to start once you have another multi-ball going.
Right.
You have to cradle up, you have to stage flip. It's very difficult. So if you start that first, then the other stuff, like you'll bounce into ball, you'll light ball, you'll go over the rollovers, you light those. And so trying to get all three of those going at the same time and have a munchkin mode running is the ultimate. So I don't use the upper flipper. That's a pro tip, unless you're on a skill shot or
Right.
the final melt the witch.
Gotta
or
remember
something.
that. Keep flailing.
Yeah, it just doesn't help you. It's not anything that you can't do with
Right.
the other flippers.
So
you
green
can
light means
sometimes
you could,
like
you could pre-lock a ball with that green light, like
Yeah.
a virtual.
actually I'll do it. All right. So now it says
Okay.
rescue lock 1. It starts over my my progress on rescue though. So now I gotta.
But you need to still capture Dorothy, right?
No. Oh.
I think you do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you haven't captured her yet.
You're right.
So,
Okay. Oh.
nice.
Yeah, man, with this rate doesn't be less strong. Alright.
You're in good company, Joe.
So, and I flipped there because the ball was kind of like moving weakly,
Right.
and I wasn't sure what was going to happen, so I tried to like not do a full flip, but just kind of move it away. Yeah.
Nice.
I feel like asking just for a quick rundown on the strategy on this is like asking for the
Yeah.
quick rundown on Star Wars.
It's like
It's
it's,
like,
it's insane.
There's
There's just so much
play as
happening.
R2D2?
Yeah. Don't drain. Like honestly,
I don't know.
that's my best strategy.
It's a little bit. It's almost easier to give suggestions
There you
once somebody's already played a ball or two.
Yeah.
And then like, all right, well, where are you right now? But
Right.
yeah. So for me, I'm trying to.
He did own a Harlem.
Yeah, I still at my house. To be honest, it's actually still there.
Oh, well, Joe Money was asking if you owned one.
Yeah, do we know each other, Joe? But I do own one. This is not me.
Oh, that's me. Wow, shocking. This is really shocking. I love it.
It's still in my house. It's technically like, I guess I would say it's purchased, but it hasn't been paid for or picked up. So, I maybe.
So I need to
Well,
start.
hey Joe, what's up, man?
I need to start rescue multi-ball in order to get to the melt the witch.
Yes,
All right.
Did you already? Are you done with your witch hurry ups too? Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, right. Because you played Fireball.
Yeah, got her.
Yeah.
All right, go up top.
So
Is there a certain skill shot you'd go for?
I would actually short plunge and not flip and try and live
Do you
catch.
want a Harlem?
And then
I
you
can
gotta
probably
go.
help you find
You
one.
gotta go into the VUK behind Winky.
Okay.
Yeah, but there's no shortcut to do that. All right, so yeah, Joe. Now that I'm not playing, this is how I play mine anyway right
that
now.
was just dumb.
Is I short plunge, shoot the witch, because the witch is an easy skill shot. It starts the witch hurry up. Maybe go for the witch hurry up during ball save period. But in competition, I'm not trying to get to melt to the witch anyway, so maybe the witch hurry ups don't matter so much. So then I will shoot the right orbit to go around into the pops to hit the monkey targets, and shoot the right orbit again to go up top to the upper playfield, and then it's ready for multi-ball once you spell rescue. So then spell rescue, just take the 2-ball multi-ball, and then
No, you jerk face. Yeah.
See,
and
your
then come
language
back
is
down
getting way
and
better.
hope that your rollovers are
My
gonna
language is getting way better?
Yeah.
I know, right?
give you locks
I'm trying.
while you're
It's
flailing
fun.
around, and then start the ball
I just
multi-ball.
had to go into the hole.
They saw your Addams family in the background.
I'll hold it up here.
It's actually a great tour down here.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of good stuff.
So I got this from somebody that was trying to get rid of like 50 games, and like this was one of the things they had, and so I didn't even think that I wanted it, but I kind of like
Kind of wanted it.
it was cheap enough that I thought, okay. And it's like a little bit messed up, like right here. There's just like a little bit of wear. There's a little bit at these like 2 scoops, but the rest of it, creepy. The rest is really good. Mine has, the one in my game has like burn marks here. The mansion inserts are kind of like all messed up. I have a friend who said he would do it. I said, if I buy this, will you swap it?
Why?
For me?
You
And he
suck
said yes,
so
but
bad.
I don't know if he's gonna do it.
Right? I'm with you.
Walk it off.
I just gotta walk it off.
Walk it off.
I swear I can play better.
Hey,
pinball
Moon
than
Ducky. Yes, this
Moon Ducky.
this does have Pin Stadium lights on it. I didn't want to brag about it too much because I should. Be,
You should.
Comet should be selling something like that, but we're not. So they're pretty sweet. They're a little difficult to get on to Wizard of Oz. I haven't installed them on any other games, but it's just kind of like a little wonky what you have to do. And if I wouldn't put them on a game that you have to be opening a lot. So this game was having problems, like just various issues when I installed them, and so they're magnetized to the side. So when you want to take it off, you pull off the magnets, and then they sit on the middle of the playfield. And then you lift up the playfield, but then they're laying there, and so it's just kind of like. And I've bent them.
It's another
in
thing
the
to
process
remember
of
to
doing
do.
that,
Yeah.
So. But yeah, they're pretty sweet, and Wizard
They
of
look
Oz is
great.
like a surprisingly dark game. Like,
Yeah.
so kudos to Jersey Jack, because people always comment on how bright and dialed in is. I feel like people are always saying like it's really
Yeah.
well lit and all that stuff. Wizard of Oz without these, there isn't.
It's pretty dark. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can post it in chat.
Oh wait, does this
An
mean
image.
when you? Okay, so now I know who Silver Mountains is.
That's
All right.
Joe Money.
No, wait.
Yeah, I know Joe Money.
Oh no, I know who Silver Mountains
didn't-
is, but I'm not gonna
that's-
say
that's
because he
Joey.
texted me the same question.
Bradley.
Here.
Yeah, Joey.
He plays at Nighthawk and at Tilt, and
Joey.
Okay.
he wanted to buy a Harlem.
So-
shoot.
Okay, so here.
Oh, Joey, I've met you.
All right.
What's up, Joey?
So here's Wizard of Oz without.
I just didn't know your handle. I
Without
think I
those
did.
lights.
Sorry.
Look at.
Oh, without the lights. Holy
Ooh.
crap.
Yeah. There's like one spotlight here. The spotlights actually
terrible.
didn't come with the game, so this is like an aftermarket mod. The other one is out. There's like a couple other ones that are out right now, but this is no Pin Stadium, and that's what Pin Stadium.
Yeah, let's
so.
start
Wow,
complaining.
That's like totally different. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Way too dark. Shame on them.
It was their first shot, and they really crushed it, to be honest with you.
Sorry, Joey. I should know that. I totally should know that.
Yeah,
But now
hey,
we
what's
know
up,
for
man?
sure.
Me too. Now I know who you are.
Hi,
Joey.
friend. We played
Oh.
Dialed In at Joey's house.
That was.
And then I was complaining a bunch because it was a Jersey Jack pin. Although I played...
Don't be a Will.
Oh, I
I
should have
know.
thought of
You
that when he
just
said.
you can't be a Will just because
I
it's
know.
Jersey Jack.
It's true. I will say that I played Pirates and I didn't hate it.
I'm excited to play it in Texas.
I thought it was super complicated.
Well, yeah, all their games.
Did I move?
And
I guess we're fine still.
I think yes, probably fine. I've talked about this on stream before. I talked about this at League on Monday. I really lament Jersey Jack moving away from the quadrants because they had established a thing on 2 games.
Oh, they didn't do that?
No, they didn't do it on
Dialed
Dialed In,
In
and they
either,
don't
you're
do
right.
it on Pirates. And I think it's a bummer because, like, when you have so much information, which you know they've got, like, so much information,
They really do.
I need to know where to look and where to look now. And if you keep moving it on every game, it really becomes like a huge learning curve every game. And they're so complicated that I
If you
really
sell
wish...
This, will you tell me?
Judge Dredd?
Yeah.
I kind of want to sell it.
Let's talk.
Okay. All right, we'll talk
Because
after
I've
this.
been.
All right.
Okay.
I got my lock lit. I need my rescue. That's the only thing I need to melt the witch.
I will. So, like, Dialed In actually doesn't need the quadrants.
Hey, it's
It's
really
not
because it's just
deep enough.
it's mode.
But
and
they don't use it on Pirates either.
Yeah.
Pirates looks
And-
like it's
Pirates
so
seems
And
like
they
crazy
really
to
should
me.
because when you, again, if you're talking about a novice player, and if you build on this, and every time you look up, it's like dog in man's yard, and it's like, what is that? How is that relevant?
What does that even mean?
You know?
Yeah.
And like if that's the information I'm gleaning, you know, while I look up for my ball, it's not. I get it.
Yeah.
But you could have the quadrants and still be having a ticker of silly fun. You know.
That's true.
Right.
It's just it makes it
Yeah, it's
more difficult.
funny. The back box actually doesn't convey that much information. It's the
No.
phone that
Yeah, that's
conveys
got it
more
all.
useful stuff.
Right. Come on. Come on. I just need to get that dumb thing. I mean, it's gonna be awesome.
That's
Just
every pinball game I play. is-
everybody watch, because I
Hit the
do
dumb
well under
thing.
pressure. Let's go.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Make it
everybody
happen.
watching? Okay, I'm gonna totally do this.
So, a good thing to know on this game is whether you can hold that upper flipper
Or not, right.
and have it come to rest
And
out
then
of
you
the
can't,
VUK.
right?
Sometimes
Usually,
it does for you, and then sometimes it doesn't.
usually, I would say maybe like 2/3 of the time it doesn't, and then sometimes you bounce up. But you have enough time to hold it up. Yeah. So, I was gonna say, it gives you enough time to know whether you're gonna have to abandon ship. But
I was gonna hold on, man. Just hold on. Go. God. Oh my God. It's my favorite
Yeah,
mode.
quadrants. They are super useful in this, that's for sure.
It's my favorite mode, guys. Those just tuning in may not know how much I love earning my ball back.
one of us, maybe we should play a game where the goal
We
is
just
to
do that.
finish rain.
That'd be fun. It's a mean mode.
You
Like,
have to try and go in the right out lane or the left out lane.
Yeah, right?
then you gotta light them all. I did find when I owned this game, a lot of times if I held the left flipper up when it was in that pop, it would shoot so hard it would like shoot back into play. So that was always been my
holding the
strategy.
flipper?
The left flipper, like it
What?
would bounce around the state fair and it would bounce into the rubber and pop up.
Oh.
So I just hold it down the left
I
one when I'm
see.
in there anyway.
I've had ones definitely that have popped out the top.
Yeah. Oh yeah, back out.
And I just yesterday made the switch on that pop bumper a little bit tighter so there's more action because it had been a little dull.
Did you finish one?
I got one.
Yeah. I almost think that's the hardest one, but it actually may be this one.
Just say that.
I think that the left loop is kind of a tough shot
Oh
for
my
me.
God.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
Yeah, that shot's hard
just
too.
I wanted center post on that. That's it.
All right, here I go.
Whatever. I don't need to melt any witch.
I have no idea where I'm at. Oh, the game's over. That's where I'm at.
That was my extra ball.
I
Ah,
for sure
yes.
thought
Yeah.
that was not it. Okay, that makes sense.
Again.
Yeah. What are we doing here then?
All right, well let's
We're
Ryan, you
melting
go
a
first.
witch.
let me go first, and then we'll just talk about the quadrants really quick, which I think we'll have here. So there's like this ultimate wizard mode that nobody ever gets to. That are these. You have to do all these things. So you have to melt the witch. You have to collect all the jackpots in the 10 jackpots in Fireball Frenzy, which
Woo!
Snow got halfway to. Play all the Munchkin modes. 50 Yellow Brick Road advances.
Cool.
Lord.
Yeah. What's the best way to shoot the ball into the wizard scoop?
3
I don't
hits.
know.
Yeah, just as late as possible.
Yeah.
lucky.
Play all the crystal ball modes.
Off
so
the left sling?
basically, you have to like finish all of the multi balls, and then I forget the other. I guess you really wouldn't play this game any different if you were
No,
going for
like
these things.
that's just insane.
Other than maybe you would.
Guess I would shoot more for haunted scoring, but like that's.
Yeah, maybe something like
Yeah,
that.
I'm right about the quadrants. I like to hear
Or
it.
you would.
Oh, wow, there you
Oh,
there you go.
so that started
Yeah.
the haunted
Yep.
mode
Yeah,
right
it
off
did.
the bat, huh? That's not. I wasn't actually trying to do that, but
Which is nice too.
Nah, you definitely were.
yeah, I just don't want to brag about it.
Oh, Hamburglar. That's very clever.
That is true. You do need to do that.
If you want to know the right way to get it into the scoop, Ryan, use the button to actuate the flipper when the ball is in the right spot, and it will go
Or
into
do
the
that.
scoop.
See, I'm telling you, left slingshot is my best bet.
Yeah, I've gotten a few of those.
You got it up there?
Finally.
Holy cow, I didn't think
I
that was...
swear I was doing that earlier, but
I think it's gotten a little weaker. I didn't think that was impossible.
wow, that was.
Ooh,
I just kind of.
just got exciting.
It's like I let go of the flipper by 5% and okay.
The crystal ball? Yeah, that's your modes. That's your mode start. Did
Crystal
you know
ball
that?
modes.
Yeah, I
You have
wouldn't call
Munchkin
them
modes.
mode.
You have crystal ball multi-balls.
Yeah, they're all 2-ball multi-balls. I mean, they're crystal ball modes, I guess. But they don't. It's just like they do something to the lights or the flippers,
Yeah.
and you get 2x scoring. That's what
Yeah.
it is. They're 2x scoring. 2
So
ball.
super good to stack with.
It's good to know what
Something
you're
else.
doing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the other thing for the who came late to the party, Joe. You want you do not want the red and green crystal ball modes.
Yeah.
There's really
Unless
no difference
if you're
between
going
the
for
other
the somewhere over the rainbow, you have to light them all anyway.
two. That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
So get them out of the way early.
Yeah, no hold flipper. Well, for me, what's worse is
So
weak
weak
flippers.
flippers.
Yeah, God. So there's four different colors. There's yellow, and this is how I think of it. I'm a picture-oriented person. Yellow is like the sun. It means all the lights are on. So all of the lights on the playfield are on. You're gonna need audio callouts and being able to read the LCD screen to know what's lit,
That
what
makes
you need to
sense.
shoot.
Yellow like the sun.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I was saying sun and the moon. The moon is lights off, blue. You're taking a
we go.
moonlit
Let's
stroll.
go, Ryan.
All the
Here
lights
we
are
go.
off. The lights are out. Is the blue mode, right? The red mode, red means stop or no. And red is no hold flippers. And green sucks. So green is weak flippers. Just remember, green is the worst. Then red for no hold flippers. And lights on, lights off. Yellow or blue, those are good. So yeah, you spell ball, then you shoot the crystal ball after you've spelled ball. It'll be flashing into different color. That's way you know what mode you're starting, or multi-ball or whatever.
And you can toggle it by just hitting any of the crystal ball targets
Yep.
to move it to a different color.
Exactly. I always just keep trying to shoot it and end up toggling goddamn weak flippers and then shoot the crystal ball. Which I like to do right before trying to start a multi-ball so that I get weak flippers and I can't hit the ramp.
Nice.
Does that help? Okay, good. Yeah.
All right, so now.
Hit the witch. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I was just gonna say, you were at the point of that playfield where you had to either lock a ball or get out of there.
Lock or get out. Well,
Oh yeah, you can see the green.
let's get weird up in there.
Oh, and you can see the doors.
Yeah, you can see the little arrow for lock a ball.
You dumb.
How does it? It's got a good. Yeah, okay.
I've got it kind of tipped so you can see see how you start to. Well, we've moved the playfield a little bit. Actually, I could move the camera.
Oh, nice.
See how you can kind of see the rails, it's wider here than it is there? It's because I tipped the camera back a
Okay.
little bit, so that I could pick up those details. I tend to do that.
That freaking
Hey, it's
Ramp
CNK, good to
is
see ya.
really eluding me. There we go.
The playfield is beautiful. It is a beautiful machine.
That is a fact. It is.
If you're wondering why it looks like we're standing in the dark, it's because we are standing in the
We
dark.
are. We're moody people.
Squeak it up there. There we go.
It's less squeaky than the first time. I was nervous the
sure.
first time.
Yeah, that was the worst one I've ever
Yeah. Oh, chiquita.
I think maybe I need to replace this bottom rubber because there was a time when you could
It would kind of bounce
get
up.
action.
It's
Now,
always like that.
Look, it doesn't it's
no,
not like it
because
even
mine
matters.
used to be.
So all it
Better.
does is
Yeah.
prolong the inevitable that I'm gonna drink.
Right, yeah.
So reality is, I shouldn't have let it get there.
You only want to
I
play
suck.
it once.
Yeah. If I get through it, awesome. But otherwise, it's just a waste of my time.
Alright, I'm gonna try that thing with the ball.
Yeah, I don't understand. I
Said
don't.
every pinball player.
Oh, damn.
That should actually be a sweet skill shot.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
Straight
right through
to
the
inlane?
left
Come on.
inlane. Yeah.
That'd be like
Um,
Congo style.
I don't understand people who say they don't like this layout.
I don't like this layout.
Why?
Because it's like, it's beyond stop and go. It's like, so I don't like Simpsons either.
But that... Okay.
This is Simpsons.
But, okay, so you don't like stop and go, that's fine. But that's not...
This is beyond stop and go.
It's not the...
It's not that bad. I actually don't hate it. I think the layout.
It is the layout. Like, you're in the, there's no
So you
flow.
just don't want these upper play fields?
It's not even that. I mean, there's, no, I don't really want those upper play field.
I feel like he's rubbing off on you.
No.
You used to like Jersey Jack, and then he started streaming.
No, I actually never did.
No.
That's why we're only seeing this for the first time.
No, it's, no, I always have opinions. And I also say that I can be wrong. I can. Unlike Will.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Jersey Jack to Will is the worst, and that's it.
Yeah, see? Al Anonymous knows. We've got some people on the fence,
Yeah.
we've got some no love, we've got some perfection
I'm
apparently.
different, to be honest. Like, it's fine. I used to love this game, then I didn't like this game, and now it's fine.
It's there are games that are lower on my list.
Right.
But it's yeah, I don't love the shots.
This isn't supposed to be rude, but if you want to talk about, like, to me, bad layout and clunky games, who do?
Yeah,
Like, I
it's
do not like that game.
Finally, we got
it
one.
feels like a Whitewood.
Ugh, it just makes me sad.
Yeah.
Play it.
Yeah, we were just talking. Ryan's got Pin Stadium lights in because Al Anonymous was talking about the GI is not bright enough. That's what drives me nuts, is that it is the furthest thing from intuitive. Like, I supposedly know how to play this game, and in the middle of the game I'm like, dude, what do I do? What do I do? And I know. And that drives me kind of nuts. It just feels like, yeah, technically the flipper's powerful enough to get it up the ramp, but like barely. And I was using my ballet skills earlier to.
We're gonna turn these up.
Okay.
Remind me after this game. Yeah.
The back box, yeah, same thing. I heard WWE got better. Multi-ball gets really loud, so I'm gonna get closer to the mic. Yeah, and I don't have much experience at all on WWE. We may or may not be playing it when we go to Game Exchange, because I need to learn it, because at one of these tournaments it's gonna show up. He can't sell it.
Oh, he still has the LE?
Yeah, I mean, he has at least one model.
I own one. I didn't own it. I worked on one for somebody, so I had it for a while. And that cut up that they did, like, made the
I
game
heard it
better,
got a lot better.
but it didn't make it good. It
Yeah.
made it better.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's see here.
You have an 18-time jack, super jack. What's up?
I'm
But
gonna
if
try
you
and go.
can finish your left or your
Ooh, nice.
wizard target,
I'm not
Ooh,
sure.
all your horses are different. Just if you wanna.
so I would actually
I'm just on horse alert.
cradle up. Tell you what's going on. Okay.
Oh, shoot.
Ooh, 3x jackpots on
Trying to
the.
go up top, right?
So no, hit your left.
Oh no!
Oh, you got to.
Ooh.
You
No.
had 2 jackpots left to light the mega jackpot. So if you hit your 2 sides.
And Glinda
Oh.
doesn't give you an add-a-ball there?
So,
So
I
you have to
should have
finish.
shot Glinda.
You have to
this
finish
time.
3 of each jackpot.
I think I.
You can either get a super jackpot or wait till you get all of them, and then get the mega jackpot.
Yeah, the horses. Do you know about the horses? So right now the LCD is showing Tin Man, Scarecrow, Lion locks, but it'll go between that and your horse of a different color. So there's different shots on the playfield. Like right now, none of the horses are lit. Let me look.
Well, he's in the wait mode.
Well, you can see the horses on your
Lower left.
on the screen.
At all times.
Oh yeah, I don't think
Yes.
I don't know how well they can see that
Let's go.
because it's
Yeah.
So, anyways, it's so basically like you collect horses of a different color. If you get they are like permanently on the bottom left of the screen, but it's really hard to see if you're depending on how big your monitor is that you're watching this on or a tiny phone. I don't know. But basically, if you can get a horse of a different color, then you hold up the right flipper, and it's like the away team shot on Star Trek.
Alright, so here we should talk about this. I gotta
Okay.
step to
Okay.
it.
You'll never know.
So each white jackpot's worth 7.5, I think.
Alright. Let's try this maybe. Oh, I accidentally.
You get mine?
Nah, it's nothing. It's only like 5 shots, so I don't know what the problem is. Ugh. Well,
So you just start over?
yeah. I was wondering, like, what kind of progress I have towards...
3 haunted and 3 munchkins left, or 2 to get to multi-ball.
I almost never shoot for the left orbit, so maybe that was silly. Get. Get.
Oh,
Finish blank.
So I did get to play Pirates, and I did think it was fun. The code is only about 30% done, which was explained to me as I was
I don't
just...
buy that.
That's what Jersey Jack told
I
me.
know, but like, well, yeah, maybe.
30% is like nothing.
I feel like they said that about Dialed In
They really have
when they
70%
launched it. They're like, oh, it's like 30% done, but
Well,
it was the same.
I'll say that I was in a multi-ball, and I was cradled up on the left, and I am just like... Or, no, I was backhanding the left ramp, cradled up on the right, and I just kept wailing on it because it was lit. I'm like, hell yeah, I'm destroying Paul right now.
Yeah.
And I think I was getting 10 points each shot. And it was just permanently lit for some
So it
reason.
wasn't actually a jackpot?
No, it was not. Oh, thank you for the host, Buffalo Pinball. You guys are the best.
Does that mean they're watching right now?
Possibly.
Hi, Kevin. And Nick. Hello.
Hi.
Thank you. Oh, shoot. I thought I was in a better mode than I was. I'm in no hold. That's great. I'm for sure going to just drop a ball. Oh my god.
Oh,
that-
no.
Oh, I got the...
No. Yeah.
No, but like I'll try and do something and I'm just going to lose the ball. Like that, right there.
Yeah, I heard the early models were pretty
Why is it letting me do
rough.
this?
Because if you lock a ball, it shouldn't. It may drop.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
I don't know.
Ah! It did just drop on its own.
Oh, you're in no hold?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so I don't know if I want to start that multi-ball. I think that's my third one, but I'd rather not be in no hold. So what now?
Twister is ready.
Oh,
Oh no.
that was just use the side flipper when I shouldn't. Forgot I was in no hold.
Well, is it really the worst thing to start that multi-ball and no hold? I mean, you're not doing horrible with it.
Yeah, see, that was
Yeah,
just
you
a...
know,
Okay.
nice ball, dude.
Nice.
Yeah.
Whoa, 51 from
Yeah.
On targets.
Boom. There you go.
My players. Oh boy.
I know it's hard to say.
I think so.
Probably.
Oh, still, I still have everything left to do. Well, that's super funny.
You have 5 times my score.
What did you just do? You hit the witch?
Yep.
Okay. It said it gave you 1 ball letter. It's like some kind of bonus.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh. I
I'm
was so
really playing so good.
I
I'm
was
having a great time.
super rude. Alright. What ball is this? Oh,
This is it.
this is ball 3.
Oh
Because
no,
I have
no, it's ball 2.
I have 1 balls to go. What does that mean?
That means
That
there's one
means-
more after this.
Yeah.
Oh, it's ball
so
two.
they've changed it now in the latest code update. So it says last ball. You
Oh.
have none left.
Okay. Alright.
So like you're already in this ball. You have 1 after this
Okay.
one. It's a little confusing at
I
first.
need a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I hear you.
I do like this. This is the change. This is something that didn't exist when they created this game, but it.
That stinks.
I don't think they. Was it for dialed in that it appeared?
Yeah, I think that was
Okay.
the first one.
But
It is awesome, and the idea of having your extra ball after is like the best, I think.
Yeah.
So is when you're at your house playing and you're killing it, you have a friend waiting, it kind of sucks if they're just waiting for the ball.
Yeah. You're like,
At least if it's over,
yeah.
they can like walk away.
I have another extra ball.
Sorry.
um,
They get spoiled.
it's also good for tournaments.
Yeah.
On location where you don't have the keys.
Oh, that's true. And then you just don't play it.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have
That's
to
a
plunge it,
great, really good point.
and you won't mess up the player order
Yep.
accidentally
I didn't
either.
think about that at all. That's great.
But I do know. I think it's Alliance. Kevin's like, no, I don't like that. People are confused, and so
He doesn't have
he
it.
doesn't have it set up that way.
Whatever.
Oh yeah.
There it goes up. Ooh. Nope.
There we go.
Lock a ball. Alright.
They did. I would say they kitchen sinked this game. You're saying? Yeah.
There, I would like to see the list of things they took out of it.
They took something out of this? There's no way they took
Probably.
anything out of this game.
Yeah. It's just like, 5 flippers and 2 upper play fields and like this
The greatest
screen and.
One of the dumbest and almost biggest regrets of my life was I moved one of these into my house by myself.
Oh, it's the heaviest game
Upstairs,
I've ever.
Yes, upstairs and downstairs. It's so stupid. I should have never done it. And it is really heavy. That if you've ever looked at a dialed-in video, it's also insanely heavy.
That thing is heavy.
Shot.
All right,
Come on,
should we
man.
tell you what to do?
There we go.
I think I just need to hit the damn ramp.
It's over there.
Oh, I got ponies.
Nice. And
Yeah.
crystal ball.
No hold flippers, I think.
Oh no.
So that'll be fun.
That witch. Hit that witch too if you can. And your locks.
You can't do much with these flippers. Get up there.
Now it's letting me hold.
It's probably gonna go away.
That's a Glinda, huh?
Okay, so it was a Glinda award.
Come on, Glinda, help
What's
me
the
out
Glinda
again.
award? You can hold your fingers?
God,
I think maybe.
I'm gonna really get screwed in that mode. Really? 36?
I know, exactly. You're like so much out.
I know, and I couldn't hit the ramp that entire time. I was just trying to hit the ramp. Just saying. Oh, go up there. Go up there.
Start a munchie mode.
Go up there.
Yeah. Oh, I think we were supposed to turn the flippers up.
Yeah, right?
We chose
Oh,
not
we
to.
forgot.
We could do it in the middle of
Here you
this.
go.
I'd be fine.
No, I don't think you can resume your game.
I'm okay with that.
Ryan's actually playing well,
Yeah.
so we should let him play and see. Oh, nice.
I will say that you're not. It seems. Well,
I mean, I have to get it to this side.
Yeah, no, that's true.
So.
But when you're trying to hit that, it seems like you're acting as though you just need to hit it harder, but you're...
No, some of
it's
them
not
were
always-
missed, but a lot of them weren't. I will say a lot of them weren't. Some of them were missed, I agree.
Some of them were just not... They
I
were
never
just not
miss. It's
quite
always-
clean.
It's always
Yeah.
the game's fault.
It was just
It's
rather...
never my fault, Ryan.
Alright.
Flippers and the game's tilted. Whatever it is, it's never been my fault.
No, the last few that I was watching, but during the multi-ball, like, oh my god, there were so many.
I would love to just have a good ball.
So I think I'm going to try and start rescue first. Thank you.
2 dangers per game, yeah, no kidding. Especially when you don't remember.
I think that's a setting though too, because the
It
dialed
is.
in I play on location is you can
Oh,
they
really?
reset.
It's Jersey Jack's default for everything.
Yeah.
So you have to change
It is brutal.
Do you change it, right?
Yeah.
You do.
Well,
Because it's
brutal.
not at Lions, is it?
yeah, I don't think it is.
Their tilt isn't terribly sensitive, so it's okay. But I don't think it is. And let's say you're playing after someone like Ryan. It's hard to remember what you have.
Yeah, but it's-
When he's got his
it's an hour later.
I
375.
didn't mean to do this.
It's
right,
like-
but, oh well.
I ate a whole sandwich. Oh, he got a cow! Cash in on cow! Cash in! So not only can you get oh, cow's gone! So, yeah, Pinball Profile! How are you, Jeff? Good to see ya.
Love your show, Jeff.
Yeah!
I got it, right?
No, like it's
Still no?
It's like reset.
For what? What are you going
It was
for?
hitting loops up top. Here we go.
I don't know. This game's a cheater.
There we go.
Moo!
But now, like, a lot of the excitement is gone.
Yeah, because you didn't get the cow. I was really pumped about that. So, if you're still in here, like I was explaining the horses before, you get a horse of a different color, cash in on the away team shot, underneath the upper right flipper, multiplies your munchkin modes. But the most valuable of all of the horses are rainbow horses, so they're
Cow
all
horses.
the different colors, and then sometimes there's cows. It's awesome, and I'm pretty sure the cows are the most valuable.
Yeah.
I don't even know how you get all cows.
Cow horses.
Yeah, it's really hard to get all the same colors because I think when it first presents you with the horses, they're all different.
Right.
And so, or how to get all the same.
Right,
So
right.
then when you make one, the color that you just got isn't even on the playfield, and you have to hit some switches and stuff to
Yeah.
get it to...
I'm sure there's oh, poor Brandon.
It is not going well. This is insane. I feel like Will right now. Like it's just in my head.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Oh my gosh.
Um,
One shot to shoot for multi.
all right. I want munchkin horses. Munchkin horses and that ball trick. Come on. Get it.
Oh,
Oh.
it'll be cool when, because Pirates has a tilt indicator, right?
Yeah, it's
Inserts.
on the apron. It's like super cool.
I think that makes the per game way more fair.
Sure.
You know what I mean? I'll hate it less
Yeah, when you can
as long as you can
actually-
see and remember and know, like, because you might play a game for the first time you know. Okay, so this is an extra ball.
Suck. No?
Yeah, we do.
Let's
we really
play better.
suck.
All right, we'll turn the flippers up after this one, and then we'll.
Yeah, that's totally the problem.
Waz is better than Ghostbusters. You're actually probably right about that.
Hey, I know
Even
somebody-
I'm agreeing with
Just so
that.
you guys know, I know somebody wanting to buy a Ghostbusters.
Really?
Yep. I know you're waiting for codes to know. I know you guys are holding on to hope.
Yeah,
But I know-
I'm not holding on that
I
long.
know somebody that wants to buy a Ghostbusters 3D.
Really?
Yes. He's
'Cause
really-
we're-
he's my uncle.
Oh.
You know him actually.
Yeah.
He said he knew you.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, I don't. Maybe. I meet a lot of people.
His
She's
name's
internet
Eric.
famous.
He does like arcade restorations.
Eric?
I don't know, he said he knew you.
Christian?
He's friends with Kevin, who moved to Hawaii.
Oh,
Good
Kevin
buddies.
Neal?
Kevin Neal, yeah.
Oh, I must have met him at one of Kevin
He's
Ryan's
like a
parties.
bodybuilder, like kind of smaller, blonde hair, but kind of like suck.
I don't know. I usually go there for costume parties. So.
Anyway, so what I will say is he wants to buy one.
Okay.
So he's coming to play it tomorrow.
All right.
So I
Could be
able
the
to broker
one.
a deal for you. Which
Could be.
Your husband may be ecstatic about.
Well, we might be buying a Lord of the Rings.
Hey, there you go.
So one in, one out.
I
I would not be upset.
had one of those for a long time. They're great games.
Are we all going to be at the One Up Colfax Pinball Profile Tournament?
Yes.
Wait, what is that?
What? You didn't hear about it? We
Oh, I did,
advertise it on
actually.
the
I saw
stream.
the email, yes.
Yeah.
Is it? When is that? Next week?
No, it's in April.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yes, we will totally be there.
Yeah.
We even advertise it on the stream. It should come up at some point in the upper left-hand corner. It should be a lot of fun. I heard, I was playing a really fun game with my pinball text messaging group. It's usually just about dollar games. Who wants to play dollar games? But I got emoji dinosaur and gun, the little squirt gun. And I'm like, what? They replace something with Jurassic Park? And I thought I was being silly.
No,
Nailed
was
it.
Jurassic Park.
Nailed it. So then I got
Pinball,
to.
right? Pinball 2.0, yeah.
Oh, that one's
no, that was
that one's
Houdini.
been gone for a while. Thank
So
God.
it's right next to that. It's near that.
Yeah, they took out. Oh, what the hell did they take out?
The doors are stuck.
Oh no. But then they took out Doctor Who and put in roller games.
Oh, good. Roller
Yeah.
games keeps floating in and out. Anyway.
It does, yeah.
I like that game. I don't like Doctor Who there.
Ooh, just got a cool trophy for it. That's exciting. Can't wait to see that. And Metallica is awesome. That's an awesome game. You've got good taste, Moon Ducky. Yeah, it's April 8th. Mark your calendar.
No
or
way.
just check our calendar.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's why. I'm in Florida.
Oh, you're in Florida.
Yeah, but
Bummer,
I knew
man.
There was a reason I wasn't.
Right. Should we do some munchkin?
Yeah, do some munchkin.
Yeah. That's good trouble.
Yeah, I was trying to get a streaming date that would work with both of our schedules, Jeff, but I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be possible. And we also have another Waz fan from Jeff.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, doesn't it always get left out of tournaments?
Yeah.
Like Colfax? Why? Can we put it
Well,
in?
it plays. It's because it just plays long. Actually, it was in the last
Is it?
Colfax tournament.
Was it?
Or it was in the Loto tournament.
Huh.
Because I won. No joke. It's super embarrassing. I won 9,000 to 8,000.
Oh!
It's not very fun to
For
say.
those that may have missed that in the chat, for those listening, Brandon won 9,000 to 8,000.
That's why you gotta go which skill
And I
shots,
gotta
man.
tell
That's
you,
like
I got-
15,000 right
I
there.
got a top lane skill shot for 5,000 on all
To win.
three. It's real embarrassing. Though.
Wow.
That happened.
Yeah, alright, so which is 15,000? You're right.
Actually, I think it goes 5, 6, 7. So
Oh.
Guys,
Okay, so if you make all
it's
three.
not my
Yeah.
game of
It's kind of
chess.
asking a lot.
Give me a break.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
So,
also played some games good.
so do you guys like Simpsons Pinball Party?
Yeah.
If you guys
I'm not
like
a huge fan.
really,
Yeah.
but you
I'm
love
not
the. Do you love this one? I don't know.
Love is not the right word, but
Okay.
I like.
You
definitely
like
it,
it.
yeah.
All right. Well, Pinball Profile and CNK both find this layout to be near pinball perfection,
Wow, that's.
and they love the rules.
I like the layout. I don't hate the rules. I just like. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I
Probably because I suck at it. If I
don't
was
like
good,
the layout, and I find the rules to be,
convoluted.
yeah, to say the least. It's like you're in a fog with an extra fog machine.
He's like. Steve Johnson's just too smart for his own good.
Yeah.
He's so smart. He's so talented. Like, there's so much going on. It's
Yeah.
insane. I'm like, I love that, but I also hate that.
Yeah, it's there's ways to do it. Also love Simpsons Pinball Party. I find the layouts to be really similar, the rules to be, so although I find Simpsons to be, I don't know. Easier to understand.
Simpsons is one of those games for me though. If I start playing it well, I feel like I can play it forever.
Yes.
I can't drink.
No, you can. It's really true. Yeah, we used to own a Simpsons. Paul loves that game.
How was that?
Does he miss it?
Well, if Ghostbusters is in our house, yes.
Right.
But maybe it won't be soon.
The thing, so to me, the thing about Simpsons is like, it'd be like Wizard of Oz if your whole goal was just to go, if modes started inside the castle. And so at any moment you should just shoot up there and play on the upper playfield, because that's all you do in
That's all you
Simpsons.
do
You just keep going to the upper playfield
And then
over and
multi-ball,
over and
you
over
can hit
again.
the ball because you have stacks and stuff.
Well, for like high score, I don't know. I like, yeah, I like the stacking on Simpsons because but that's true with this too. Everything stacks with everything. I go for auto. I go for auto all the time on Simpsons.
One more haunted mode.
One more haunted one.
Check
Oh, okay.
your status. So you're in haunted bumpers right now. I think.
Yeah.
That's all you have to finish, and you'll be in haunted multi-ball.
Ooh, we haven't seen that yet. I know. I think
Honestly, I don't know if I've ever
we're
been there.
I think we're gonna get rid of our Ghostbusters because I think we're buying a Lord of the Rings. So there's some love for Keith Johnson.
I do.
I got love. I got all kinds of love to give for people. I love all the people. Even this abomination. It's very pretty.
It is a beautiful.
It's
piece
very,
of poop.
very beautiful.
Beautiful piece of poop.
It's
Yeah.
literally kinda big, right?
Oh, hey, is the
Just
rainbow
kidding.
letters right now? They're showing my progress.
Oh.
I never
Yeah.
noticed
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Oh yeah, they always do.
As you spin around, it's like showing you how close you are.
Oh, that's the one intuitive thing I did pick up on.
Jeez, Ryan, do you even know anything about this?
No, it's like I've never played this game before.
Oh. Peter Venkman never did that. Never did that.
That's not good.
Yeah, Otto's great. I love Otto. I can crush the Springfield mystery spot way harder than I can Alien Invasion. I'll tell you right now, I can lock 3 balls. The rest of it is like 7 minutes of, oh Jesus. Oh, she's still playing.
What's Springfield Mystery Shot?
That's
Because I also can get Alien Invasion, but I can't.
yeah, I cannot play that mode. So Springfield is completing all 10 of the auto hurry-ups.
Oh, okay.
And then you get the, like, reverse flippers.
Okay. I
Uh,
don't think I've ever had that.
oh, it's great because you, like, it's 2x scoring and everything. It's awesome. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, Ghostbusters is a game I'm really good at. And if it's in a, like, best game, unlimited format,
It is.
I will
Wait,
crush
Yeah, you
it.
have reverse flippers.
What?
Yeah.
Is this over? Oh,
You had
Is it over yet? Jesus.
You had flipper frenzy.
so that was the haunted
That's the last
multi-ball?
I think that
I've
was
never
the
been
last
to.
Here you go.
Oh, here it is.
Oh.
You had your last crystal ball multi-ball.
He thought he was having too much fun, but no, there's more.
Oh no, now we got balls stuck in the... Oh, we're good. So tell me what I'm supposed to do here, because I never...
Somebody said shoot the bumpers. I don't think he's right.
It just says totaling a
that.
jackpot. It just says jackpot and then total.
I don't know. Shoot the bumpers.
Look. You
Oh, I'm still alive.
Oh, go.
That could have been really bad.
Oh, jackpot's going up.
What, like, why?
Whoa.
How do you get it? Oh, you get it in that shot.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Wow. That's like really good.
That'd be super lucrative.
Oh, shoot the bumpers. Oh, Papa Man,
Yeah,
you're such a
the
jerk.
bumpers is actually right.
He said he was just doing a Simpsons call out. Shoot the
Oh
bumpers.
no, that was actually what you wanted to do. So they built every switch built your jackpot, and then when it fell into the crystal ball, it collected.
Oh, I can't believe I failing. up
Lord
there.
of the Rings is great, and it's a game I really don't. Honestly, I don't know well. I can play well in the tournament because I go for the 3 multi-balls. I still am
Yeah,
unclear on what they're called. I just
I
call them
noticed those
keep
are on there.
and souls
Well, I
and
think those are
rings.
like towards...
No, you
You
got
know?
2 inside of that
Um,
is another ring.
I look forward to
of
actually
tiny
learning the game.
gems. You had 2 of them. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Okay.
When you start another game.
Woo! Good job.
Ooh, that was good. I feel like maybe I should have gotten more points out of that.
Yeah, right? I always feel that way.
Look at all this stuff we're
Oh,
learning.
turning up the flipper.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now,
Yeah,
now
yeah,
we're
yeah,
going
yeah.
to see some scores.
Give me some juice.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Is Joe Mountain here still?
Joe Money is no longer
Joe Money? Joe Money.
chatting.
I wanted to see. I got the Munchkin. Oh, yeah. Wow. So
Yellowbird
Yellowbird
that
Road.
was
Road.
it. 32. Because what do you get at 50? An extra ball?
Oh, yeah. Who's in Pinburg? Me.
Me.
Yeah.
No,
Bummer.
I couldn't swing it.
There were a lot of people that couldn't make it.
So if you haven't seen this game, so here's all the coil settings. So every single coil you can
Ooh.
like change it. So flippers. So right
Yeah.
now I have.
Max.
So actually 22 is default, and I hit it on 24. Let's go 27. I don't want to go all the way. We'll go 29, 27, 29.
I like it.
Who's in for baseball instead? Who's going to the Pirates game with Paul?
Wait.
Paul's
Instead
going
of
to the-
Pinburg, it's
Oh,
during.
nice. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
It's
Going to be Paul and the people who didn't get in off the wait list.
Okay.
Or
So-
those that didn't want to
See
go
these
to the
tiny
team.
ones in the
yeah,
middle?
yeah.
You had 2 of them left.
Okay, so
Oh.
I was 25% of the way to the wizard mode
Almost there.
after all of that.
Alright, Ryan, you're warm, so I'm gonna go first.
Yeah, Few Rocks
Let's
game.
cool you down.
Hey, Andrew Bentley, how are you? Good to see you. And thank you for the cheer. So nice. So very nice.
Just so
That was
bad
for
at this
Ryan's
game.
game.
Can you tell? So give us a backhand from the right or right here.
The Rocky Stadium is awesome.
I felt
It's
better.
it's definitely a good time. Buy your peanuts outside.
Yeah, because that wasn't even clean in it.
$2,
anyway.
$2
It's
for
better.
peanuts.
Outside the stadium?
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah.
I like to go to Subway and bring in a sandwich, personally.
I'm gonna finish this mode.
Whoa! A new pinball place in Miami with 165 machines,
Yeah, I heard about this.
all set to 5-ball.
Oh, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, that's super weird. That's very weird indeed. Yeah, our stadium is super fun. For those who don't know, who aren't baseball fans, our mascot
Dinger.
should have been super cool.
Dinger. No, he still is cool. You don't say that.
No, he's not cool,
He's
man.
a freaking dinosaur.
Yeah, well, that's why he's Barney with like Skittles in his
Yeah.
shell. So if you don't know, they were gonna name our baseball stadium Jurassic Park, and the reason is Colorado, due to the mountains, has dredged up a lot of dinosaur bones. In fact, the ridgebacks here along the front
Couldn't
range
hit the left, the
is
top
it's
wall.
just like a hotbed for dinosaur
I have
bones.
the, like,
People find them all the
easiest one,
time,
too.
and they dug up a triceratops.
Yeah.
And so that is why we have a triceratops as a mascot, which is badass.
It
And then
is.
they made him purple
No, it's
and
awesome.
put little
Yeah,
Skittles.
but he turns his head backwards and
Oh,
rubs his
he's
belly,
so-
and it's a sweet
Oh,
movie.
he should eat you. He should eat you alive. So cool. All right, now you have to watch me play. All right, so Ryan says
Whoa.
go for which?
I gotta. So
What?
I'm just looking at this. This is like Facebook. You know, I posted the link
Yeah.
to this, and
What?
oh, maybe that. Like at the time I posted it, that was not going on.
It
like-
sure looks like it.
But I posted it from a computer over here.
Yeah.
So then, like, it grabbed a screenshot
Oh,
from
probably.
like a future moment in time
Ooh.
and used it.
I reposted it.
Oh.
Just look
Oh.
at it. Reposted.
Yeah.
And then I realized that you had done it already.
That's
Yes,
really
the
funny.
Rockies re-signed cargo
That
today. I
makes
saw that. That's
No,
awesome.
I like freaky future.
That's hopefully an Arenado grab too.
And I sat there trying to get the best shot of you guys
Okay.
too, but it took a while.
I was like, I posted right before we went live, and then they waited, and then they took a screenshot. It's amazing technology.
Down with Dinger. Paul, that's just mean. Dinger did nothing to you guys but bring you joy
Dinger sucks.
and happiness.
Dinger sucks.
You guys are
Oh,
haters.
screwed that up.
How do you feel about Rocky? The best mascot in basketball.
Actually, he's pretty cool.
He's unbelievably good.
So bad. So bad. All of that was so bad. We'll talk more.
I didn't hear you praising the flippers there.
They're
I
better.
didn't get a chance with the left
They're
yet.
definitely better. definitely better.
I'll do better.
Look at that. Done already with a witch hurry up. So in pin golf,
Rocky does kick ass.
the pin golf goal that I had on
Yeah.
Wednesday for Dialed In was collect Big Bang.
Yeah.
And
With your phone?
I lit Big Bang in one flip.
What?
Whoa.
So I short plunged and like shot for it. It hit both targets at the same time because I think it's 4 for the first one. So it hit both and I got credit for both. And then it bounced into the magnet and it got flung back in and it hit both
Whoa.
again. And then came down to my flipper and then I drained and I got on the next
That's
ball.
amazing.
But
Oh, and he took a 2.
could have done a 2 flip.
Can
Big
you
Bang.
put your cell phone on the glass and play with that?
Wait, we've got a question for you. Are Rockpile tickets still $4?
I love baseball, and Rockpile tickets are only $4 for select games, and they're usually day games, middle of the week on a bad team. So just for instance, like, so opening day is a bad reference, but
It used to always be $4.
patio tickets to opening days are $90
Okay, for opening.
for opening day. So it's
Yeah.
you can't really judge it, but so I think that most of the time Rockpile's changes. Depending on if it's a day or night game, if it's a premium or non-premium game,
Wow.
it's kind of crappy now.
That's lame. It used to just be $4.
Yep, it used to be $1 when they
Oh,
first
really?
started. Yeah,
Oh, I didn't even know that.
they were $1 when the Rockpile came into existence.
Do they still save Rockpile tickets for day of sales?
Yes,
Okay.
that they did. I don't know if they still do this year. They definitely did last year.
Okay.
I will not make haste.
And Lunchbox is sacked out on her couch. He just wanted someone to show him the way to
He's living that good life. You got it. Fine.
Oh
God, I suck so bad. It's so frustrating that I make dumb decisions.
I understand. Alright.
Who sounds like Jonah Hill?
Me, and I also
You?
kind of look like him, so.
Yeah, I
It's
guess
not the
I can
fir-
see that. Have you done
not
that
the first
for?
time. I used to get a lot of free drinks when I was younger. I
Do you
haven't used that one in a while, but
Have you done that for Halloween?
no,
I don't
I
want to
should.
Just give my ball back.
I don't really know what.
You get the pants with a pardon my
take it.
language, but the period blood on them from Superbad. That's kind of what the costume idea has been. So we'll see if I do it or not.
So, I guess I didn't mention that the fact that the monkey drops the ball up there is also a setting. Like, the default is that it takes the ball up to the top and then it hangs on to it, and then you plunge another ball. Yeah.
Oh.
So it's like a physical lock,
Oh no.
but I made it
saw that.
a virtual lock, and
I
same
saw
with
you
the
hit that
ramp
target.
also, just because.
I
So
saw
now
it.
you're
It
acting
hit
like
that
me.
tee.
Now you're playing like I do, where I convince things to happen.
Like,
with you.
I saw it.
I have a bad habit of being like, I totally hit that shot, and I really didn't.
Oh yeah, you guys have Tulo. He always pulls his groin.
Yeah, he tends to get hurt around his nether regions quite
Yeah.
a bit.
He really does. Isn't Tulowitzki the one that, so one of my favorite stats in baseball is injuries. And there's a lot of really dumb injuries. And Paul might be able to correct me on this, but I thought it was Tulo that was riding his bicycle to the game and, like, was checking out a girl and fell over and hurt himself.
I don't know if
It
that's
was
true, but
awesome.
If it is, that's great.
Yeah, let me know, Paul. I made him one year, because Paul's a big baseball fan, a countdown, like a tear-off calendar
Yeah.
to baseball, to the next season.
Oh, nice.
And because I've never been one to watch sports, I was like, all right, so he loves baseball. There's 162 games a year.
Yeah, there's a lot of
I guess there's going to be a lot of baseball in our life. So I learned about all sorts of things, and injuries became like my obsession.
That's
That
funny.
and like the minor league mascots, also amazing. Like there's like a taco,
Nice.
yeah, who's got a cherry for a head, and I don't know why. It was weird. There's a bunch of weird stuff. But, yeah, that was one of them.
You really have to play that upper playfield slow.
Yep.
As soon as it starts moving, you lose
About sports ball. Nolan Arenado is amazing. Like
He
that guy
is, yeah.
is so freaking good at baseball.
He's incredible. There was another guy, I can't remember what team he was on, but he injured himself because he was trying to save time by ironing his shirt on himself.
You do know only about weird injuries.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's all in the tear-off calendar.
That's incredible.
Yeah. There are that's why baseball is amazing. Is there's a whole encyclopedia of this.
That's awesome.
You can lose yourself for a whole night and like, wow, that guy's a moron. Wow. And he makes so much money.
Crap.
Yeah.
Hello.
Dang it. Things were going so well.
They really were.
Yeah, I got it, CNK. I'm not quite that bad. I know what a suicide squeeze is. All due to the calendar.
Thanks, calendar.
That's right. I made the cutest calendar ever.
Paul, let's go to some games together, man.
Yeah, right?
I'm happy that there's some other people with baseball.
Take him.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Hey, it's Rudy Soup. How you doing? I'm sorry we're not dressed for the art
Did you light
factory.
it?
You've been
I
looking
did.
fabulous lately.
That was just a dumb way to go.
The finger injuries, there's a lot of finger injuries.
Yeah.
They make soccer players look like they have legit injuries right at the end of the game where they're like, oh god.
They don't flop as much in baseball.
There is not as much flopping.
They just walk into the dugout and then you don't see them for 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Like I love the one where Ken Griffey Jr. like towards the end of his career just went back and took a nap in the clubhouse. He was just done.
Who's that pitcher? He's like my favorite. Paul, I hope you're paying attention. Maybe he's on the Angels. Cologne is his last name, maybe? But he's like an older guy. He's like in his 50s. He's got a mad gut, and it looks like he's walking out of the bullpen, like after just having smoked a cigar.
He's in his 50s?
Yeah.
No way.
He's a
late-
baseball player?
Yeah.
No.
He's a relief pitcher. No.
Relief pitcher in his
Yeah.
50s? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's legit. Maybe 40s, but he's he's had a good life.
Okay.
He's lived. He doesn't look like an athlete. Is all I'm saying.
Bartolo Colon?
Yes. Thank you. See? How old is that guy?
Not young.
Not see?
right.
I'm not lying,
We're
man.
gonna look this
I'm
up.
not saying
50. Well, how do you spell it? What is his name?
Bartolo Colon.
Yeah. He's my favorite. He comes out looking like he just had a 5-course Italian meal.
Well, he's not like in the best shape of his life.
Oh.
Yeah, right?
Okay.
He's amazing.
That's not a flattering
And
picture.
they're like, oh, here it comes, fastball, 68 miles an hour. I'm like, oh, that's not a
He was
changeup.
born in 73, so
Okay,
he's
all right.
not quite
The
45
first
yet.
thing
Okay.
that comes up if you search Bartolo Colon,
Fastball.
under the like searches note, it says saddest MLB player. That's pretty good.
He's my favorite.
Oh man.
Oh, it's really good. Okay, I don't even know what to do. What ball is this? My last ball? You kidding me?
Ryan, I'm so mad at this game. Let me just buy your Judge Dredd. Let me get out of here.
Okay.
With
You have,
something.
do you have a car that you can take this away right now? Okay.
I don't,
Let's do this
unfortunately,
right
I
now.
don't. But we should talk after this. Because I have actually been looking for that game.
Okay.
Alright, Munchkin,
That's
let's
a nice-
go.
Yeah, it actually might be the nicest
It's pretty
game,
nice.
condition game I have. So this Judge Dredd that I have here, back when I was checking Craigslist more obsessively, like it was Judge Dredd popped up. It was a good price,
Jumped on it.
and it had been like 28 minutes or whatever. I emailed the people, and like, I can come right now. And it was this couple like in their 70s maybe, and
What are they doing with Judge?
it was in their basement, and it only got played by their kids at Christmas.
Yeah.
And I imagine that when they got that, maybe it had like a playfield swap or some kind of restore because it looked really nice. And but I didn't have a stair climbing dolly at the time, so like these 70-year-olds were helping me push up the stairs. We pushed it up the carpeted stairs. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
If only I could get this ball back, it could be really good.
Bartolo Colon, he led the league in plate appearances in the offseason.
Haha, see, exactly, he's my favorite.
That's awesome.
Oh.
At the country
You've
buffet.
used that joke before,
Made
right?
appearances at the country buffet.
Dude, I wasn't lying.
Chocolate fountain.
All thanks to pinball, or baseball calendar.
So you get 2 seconds every time you hit one. Prolonging what will inevitably be a drink.
Oh, touche. No!
Let me go back to my sports trivia.
Where did
I'm
we
glad you're
leave
playing
off?
well, Ryan.
here?
That's super fun.
No, I'm
So
not.
how
You
you
beat me.
I'm so glad you're playing well, Ryan.
Yeah, oh, yeah, that
Should I
guy?
just-
Yeah, it
should I
was...
do this? Okay, well we gotta melt the witch. That's
Yeah,
what we
let's
gotta
go. We need to finish that mode.
do. And by we, I mean,
You.
I'm our only hope.
You really.
Oh, fun! That's awesome. Hey, man, I'm still learning to fix stuff. I have a ways to go, but I enjoy trying.
The doors.
Oftentimes, I just break more things, but then, you know, just more to explore.
No.
Well, good evening to you. I can never read these very quickly. Beatles, fan in Arizona.
I wonder what bands he likes and where he's from.
Probably the Doors and Florida.
Nice. Yeah, that's awesome, man.
Oh,
Good
Lunchbox
evening.
is
That's awesome.
awake.
Lunchbox is back.
Oh, he's back. So
All right, here we go.
We brought my dog on the road. He's here. He's been napped out on the couch for a while, but he just woke up.
Oh,
What's up, man?
no.
What are you doing?
How many more
It
witch
closed
shots?
because I didn't hit anything right as.
For those who
I
don't
need
know,
one more witch. Hurry
there's a
up.
little lunchbox. Oh,
I had an extra ball.
of course.
How many witch shots do you have left? Just one?
I
One
need
hurry
one
up?
hurry up left,
Okay.
and I just need to get in through those doors. Up top. I have to.
I do enjoy the more power on the flippers, by the way.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, what's up, man? What are you doing?
It was me.
What are you doing? I was just happy he found it. I had to go put it in there, and he's like, okay.
I'm not sure why that happened there.
I have
Did you get the
permission
ball
to
back?
sleep now.
Oasis.
What are you doing? Do you need some cookies? Let's get some cookies. Come on.
What do you think, Lunchbox?
You should close the door.
I've got one more in me.
You can do one more?
I got one more.
Good night, guys.
Good night. One more, and then I need to just start a mode.
You can open this door. I just closed the chance with it, but if you.
Oh, okay. You can hang here. You can sleep on this row.
Crying out loud.
See you later, Jeff. Thanks for watching. See you in person shortly.
Texas?
Flip.
Oh, I don't know. Are you gonna be in Texas? Well, we'll see him at the Schmef Schmiolis Invitational.
Oh, that would be nice if I could not drain right there.
I'm just gonna watch you on the screen.
Alright. I've almost got 2 witches done already. That's the second one.
There's 2 of this.
Ooh, not quite.
Oh, and there's another lock one. Oh, nice little jigama, whatever.
That's exactly what it's called.
this is the thing I haven't quite figured out. Like, if it looks like it's gonna go in the in lane,
Like, do you?
if
move
it will go cleanly, you shouldn't do anything.
Right.
But if it's gonna be dirty, you should do something. But if you get it wrong,
Then
you
you're
might just
screwed
like
anyway.
rattle it into the out lane. You know, like there's times where you can drain yourself because you jiggitied when you
Oh,
shouldn't
I
have.
shouldn't have. I should have jaggedied. All right. Let's see if I can make some progress on this.
So
mode.
there isn't one of these for you to play nearby. I'm guessing. B tolls Fen and Izzy. Yeah, it's a cool game, but when you don't know what when you haven't really played it, it's just probably not clear what to do. Even though the game does kind of, I guess next time you see one, maybe you'll have watched enough of this stream, but like take a look at the play fields, see what's going on, look at the back box. It does tell you stuff, but there's so much going on up there that it's hard to figure it out. Just the R, huh?
Story of my life.
Okay.
Oh, farts.
Yeah, and also they may be. Yeah, I don't know what it's like down. I haven't really played pinball in Arizona, so I'd be curious to come see what's out there. What was I
Bounce
gonna
into
say?
it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you said 9 or 10 grand. You can get. You can get a Wizard of Oz for something for 7, low 7, maybe. When I got this, it was
Mine was-
maybe 7. I
Mine
think.
was routed and stuff. So I sold it actually for a fair, like super fair, like 6,400 or something. But I thought that was a pretty fair price.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, mine was like 7, but it had just had like 200 plays on it. And
Yours is also. Mine was just a ruby red. It wasn't the emerald LED.
I don't know. Are these?
I think that
More
these
pricey?
are more pricey.
Oh, 1 pop hit. Thank you.
I'm excited to see Alice Cooper's game. CNK. It looks like it has some potential.
I'm definitely more interested in Spooky. Well, I don't know if it counts, but because of TNA.
Yeah, post TNA,
like-
Spooky is a different company.
And I
That
always
game
want to be
blew
able to
up.
put things on location. Seems like you could definitely put TNA on location. Yeah, I guess we'll see.
I will
what
say
else.
my only experience with TNA for me is that I don't like to play by myself. I like to play with somebody else. So I like lock stealing. I think that stuff's super fun. But it's an awesome game.
Alright, I'm fly up there. Oh, God. I really felt like I had that upper playfield sort of dialed
Yeah,
in
you did.
for tonight. It's taken a lot of trips up there to get a multi-ball out of it. And I guess the doors being...
Being dumb. So Beatles fan Snow, who's with Lunchbox right now, has played Pirates of the Caribbean, and she did say she enjoyed it. Their disclaimer to her was that the code is at 30%, but she still said she enjoyed it quite a bit. It looks amazing. It looks unbelievably beautiful, like all their games do. They all look good.
Just the O's? No T's?
Thank you. I was just keeping the dog company. Sometimes he doesn't like to eat unless he has company. Now he's
Oh,
gonna
yeah?
he's
He's
gonna
not- he's gonna
hover
nuzzle.
around my feet.
Mhm.
So it's 4 witches? Because I have 2 done.
It's 3.
3.
It's
so
3
I'm
and then
there.
Fireball.
Alright.
I was trying to hit her, and I missed.
Have you played Fireball?
No, I had it lit. I didn't play it.
Okay, yeah. Skill shot.
It hasn't been going well for me tonight.
You could be the hero. You could get the
I would-
gem,
I would
the
love
jewel from that.
I would
based
love
on
that. It'd be super fun.
So Glinda just gave 2 rainbow winners, I noticed.
How do you relight? Oh, you told me that stat target.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. How
The
do you
weird
relight
target.
It? Luck.
The weird, like,
By missing other shots.
yeah, the unmarked weird target.
Yeah, there aren't too many shots in pinball machines these days
Aren't marked?
that you can't hit directly. I'm trying to think. Can you think of any?
That you can't hit direct, like.
Yeah. That you could not.
Oh,
actually
well,
hit.
doing?
I
Why
would
did I
say
do
in my
that?
personal life
That's
it would
so
be
dumb.
the SIM card shot, but that's not true. But for me, yes. I just get lucky.
I mean, you can put him on the couch, or if he wants to go outside. Okay.
Choke artist.
So Dalvin, you don't get. Oh, so you haven't had a chance to play it. Okay. What do you mean you don't get? Like you don't get the why it's good, or like the theme, or. In CNK, when you say they can't use the music and faces in vids, but art has faces, what game are you talking about?
Good lord.
So there is like a smartphone gimmick that nobody ever. I mean, people try it once, so you can connect your smartphone and you can flip with your smartphone, and there's a button to let you collect Big Bang shot, which is valuable once you have it lit instead of having to actually hit it. So that's kind of cool. But most people I've seen, most people like they try it once with a smartphone and then they don't do it after that. So mostly it's just I think it's a really cool layout and it flows really well, and it's the modes are really important.
Why?
Like a lot of games these days, there are games where you get points in the mode, but in Dialed In you gotta like finish the mode.
Yeah.
They're timed, and you can't time them out. I mean you
Can,
can
but it's
time
not
them
worth
out.
it.
So they like it goes. You know, if you don't make your shots,
It's
you gotta hit them. It's like
it's all about
4 to
modes.
7 shots in
Yep.
30 seconds, which is goes by quick.
And light your Big Bang, start a mode, hit your Big Bang, get a SIM card. That's kind of the key.
And that. No.
Nice.
I got that move down.
You do, like you really do.
Maybe. Oh, I shouldn't have
And then
flipped
you,
it all there.
but then you get rewarded. We're not. It's not going well.
That's alright. It was quick and he's back on the couch.
Oh, that's good.
Well, it seems to be going kind of well.
No. Well, I started a multi-ball and I didn't do anything with it.
Ah.
I bricked a lot. I do have Fireball lit.
So yeah, I haven't been watching POTC, but there is something about like they can't use the. So, someone was explaining that this is like what's happening with a lot of licensing, like
Can't use certain people's voices.
well, or like with Guardians,
Oh, no.
they can't do call-outs over like movie
Get another
clips.
ball.
Oh.
And since that game just has clips
It's
running
a
all
lot.
the time, that's
It's-
why it never tells you what to do, because they can't overlap those things. So yeah, just go right into the witch. Oh, she's ready.
Oh, you. I'm having a really good time. I'm not frustrated. I feel
Not
good.
at all.
I don't know if it counts as a trilogy. I mean, there's a lot of nods to his past games in Dialed In with the, I guess mostly with the name of the modes. Like Earthshaker is a mode, Whirlwind is a mode.
Isn't there something about Funhouse? Isn't Rudy in there somehow? Or Roadshow?
I mean I guess the woman with the wrench kind of looks
Oh,
like
Red.
overall. Oh no,
Oh,
we're not gonna
no.
see it. Ah.
I
I just gotta walk it off.
Thanks for streaming pinball. Thanks for watching us stream pinball. Waffle House, good to see you.
I haven't played pinball all night. I have swatted at balls.
You had a really good game before we went live.
Oh yeah, it's a story of my life.
I had a couple good ones when we first started.
Ryan's really been our rock. He's been
Yeah.
showing the game off, which is nice.
I would say that Ryan generally is a rock
Yeah, that's a fact.
when you play pinball.
I don't like playing against Ryan.
It's been a little slow this year. I don't know. I haven't been doing as well.
I've been doing well in leagues, and that's about it.
I've actually not been doing
You know what's really funny? One of my first memories of watching you play Ryan was you guys were at Cactus Jacks, and the tournament was in a bit of a lull.
Oh, yeah.
And you were
During the stream?
dicking around playing Jackpot and having a really good game.
Oh, that's awesome.
He's just kind of there talking and talking to Will, or to Dave, and is crushing it kind of. And I was like, this asshole.
I'm telling you, sometimes I play really well when I'm explaining stuff.
So, Ryan's got a lot of games, both down here in his basement and on location. I can rattle off what's in the basement right now. Obviously, Wizard of Oz, got Twilight Zone, Judge Dredd, Doodlebug, everyone's favorite Doodlebug. I would love to stream some Doodlebug,
We can do
man.
that.
Dude, it's fun.
It's not working right now, but I can fix it.
Yeah, that's awesome. Alien Star, Stratus Flight, Stampede, Radical. Radical's forever here.
Yeah, maybe someday that'll get working, but I don't know.
And then on location, you've got
A lot
another
of things.
20,
21 games.
21 on location.
Oh.
I'd love to do your Wheel of Fortune, because that's a weird one.
Oh yeah, we can do
I
that.
think that was one too. It's not a Blizzard. It's super weird.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Maybe
That's
we'll
what
bring
we
it
did
in.
the tournament at Rocky Mountain with Kevin's.
Oh, huh.
All right, come on.
Wait, that was at...
That was a Rocky Mountain Pinball tournament.
What? This
Yeah.
last year?
Yeah,
I don't even remember that. I was probably afraid of it.
Oh.
I'm afraid of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we
played
should definitely do it.
it. That game's awesome and weird and cool.
Yeah, Twilight Zone's a great game.
Yeah, most of the stuff down here is broken right now. That's why it's here.
Classic operator's basement.
Yeah.
Stream Stampede.
Not gonna do that.
We got a Stampede fan in the chat.
Really? So that's Stern's first game. It's never quite, the scoring hasn't ever quite worked. It flips and everything. When I got it, I didn't have really any EMs at the time. And I thought, I'll learn how to fix EMs. And then now I look at it and I'm like, I don't even think it's going to be fun once it's working.
Oh, somebody likes it.
How could you
No, doesn't it?
Oh, that's me.
Oh, it's got one.
All right.
But it's still
Got my
you gave
crystal
us a
ball ready.
So this spinner,
Doesn't show
when
it,
you
but I
hit
do.
spins 3 times.
I've got my munchkins ready. Tin Man's basically there. Alright, here we go. Hit my witch.
Okay.
And it,
I do have some
it's silicone, yeah, so it's silicone free, but it's and it spins and it makes it way more fun.
God, I thought maybe I could trust it that time. Jerk. I had so much ready. I was just announcing all the things I had
I
ready.
mean, I could be persuaded to one more.
Yeah!
Yeah, so
super
Radical. The reason I know about it is because Jack Danger streamed it at some point, and just watching him play it, I was like, yes, I'd never
That is
seen it
right
or
up
heard of
your
it, and
alley.
it looks so cool. And then I played it at Pinburg, not in a bank, but they just had one there, and really enjoyed it. It just, I don't know, it's kind of this game to me, it has an unusual layout, and the ball's over here, and then the ball's over there, and
Yeah.
great ramps, and
It's such an awesome 80s, 90s, cheese, too. I love that.
yeah.
It makes it so cool, that's part of our kind of style.
Yeah. So mine has never worked, so I've probably only played 10 games of Radical. Anyway, so if we get that working, then I'll definitely stream it. But it's we were talking about it before. Somebody looks like they tried to flame polish the ramps and melted 2 of them. So like maybe 2 of the 5 ramps have some serious issues, and nobody makes ramps for Radical. And I don't know how to make ramps. Maybe I'll have to learn to get this done. I don't know. And they're kind of big too, so
Yeah.
it won't even fit in like a standard oven. You won't be able to
Oh, bummer.
fix them.
It could have been better. So, okay, here's a question. Actually, a strategy
Yes,
question.
it is a bummer. It'll come to life someday. Yes.
If post passing is so tricky on this game, which
Uh-huh.
it is, and you have the ball on the right flipper, what do you do?
I backhand the ramp.
I have yet to do that. Okay.
Well, and it seemed like it was getting harder because I was doing it earlier, and now that the flipper's stronger, it should be easier.
Okay.
That would be my advice.
Okay. If you can.
And then you have to shoot ball. You have to shoot the spinner, I guess. Crystal
what
ball.
you- okay.
But that's dangerous.
Yeah.
It's easy to miss. It's a hard shot.
Yeah.
But
for
you can, I mean, well, the other thing you could do is you kind of always need to go up top and hit the winky target. So
Yeah.
you could always just hit
That's true. Okay.
that. I never go like through the left orbit.
I did once. It was like, okay.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Well, because even when it comes out, like,
What do you do?
yeah, then it's
Yeah.
flying down the right side, and you got.
I took a swing at it.
Naturally.
Yeah.
Took a swing at it?
Yeah. It's like, I don't know. Here's a ball.
I'll take a swing at it.
Why would someone bring a flame around that material? Flame polish
Flame polishing is, if you can do it right, is
is
pretty
a
awesome.
legit
Yeah.
thing.
So it's like if you have a ramp that's kind of like has ball trails in it that you can't get out with Novus, you know. So it's just like it's rough, and then a lot of older games have it's just like a little seam kind of down the middle of the ramp. It's kind of rough and cloudy. You take a flame to it. I've never done this. I bought a torch actually. I forget which.
I've done it many
You've done
times.
it? Okay.
And it's like, it's so much easier than you think.
Yeah.
You just gotta constantly move.
Yeah.
You never stop moving, you
Never.
never stay on one spot too
No.
long.
Okay.
And it's crazy the results you'll get.
And it basically just like melts away
Yeah.
the scratches and cloudiness of your ramps.
Yeah. The other thing that's important to remember, because it's much like doing, I guess, spray paint, but like airbrushes, or I do a lot of woodworking finishes. So anytime you have a gun, you want to take your flame or your spray and you want to continue past. You don't want to like, oh, the end of the plastic
stop
ends
and
here.
then come
You want
back?
to keep going,
Yeah.
and because this time, when you start looping back, you're gonna heat that way
Yeah.
more.
Mm.
I just
And
make pass, so I
Yeah.
do this. So I go back, forth, back, forth, back, forth,
Yeah.
back, forth, stop. I cool down,
yeah,
I'll wait 5 minutes.
yeah, no, however
back, forth,
long.
Back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, quit.
And I would just do
Yep.
this. All you want to do is be really methodical, like a
And
machine.
if you have a creme brulee torch, you actually can be pretty far away.
Yeah.
And you'll watch the ball trails just
Yeah.
like disappear.
Yep.
We found like this guy brought me a Monopoly that had looked like it had been like through the worst natural disasters I've ever seen. And
Yeah.
when I was done, it looked brand new.
Yeah.
Like the ramps looked brand new.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was still Monopoly.
It was still what?
It was
Monopoly?
still Monopoly.
Monopoly's actually
It's
not
It's
terrible. There are still like a whole load of games I'd rather
that
not play.
Weird little spinny flippers.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I get it.
What were they thinking?
I kept playing it over and over in disc, thinking I was gonna like get
Gotcha.
something done, and it just never happened.
I love that. We're like, I got this.
Yeah.
Yeah, the scores aren't that high.
It's never an indication of skill or difficulty, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the spinning house is pretty fun. I like it too.
It's crazy how like how far they went with stuff in this game. Like
Yeah.
So like that thing, you know, it spins around, whatever, all this stuff. But then it also there's like a the witch's feet are in there.
Or under
and they
the house.
pop out. Yeah.
Oh.
It's this door. There's a door right there.
No way.
So when you
that's
finish
funny.
it and it
What?
stops spinning, like her legs come out and
I
yeah,
had no idea.
Am I one?
Yeah.
Okay.
like that's a thing. No offense to like Stern. I mean nobody else.
Yeah.
Maybe Jersey Jack wouldn't even do that today. Maybe that did that for their first game, but like no other manufacturer would do that. Take
Well, that much attention to detail.
put in this one little thing. It's kind of like that you own this game and didn't even know it was out.
Yeah. Again, I didn't know it that long, but man, I missed a lot of stuff in this game. I didn't even know it was available.
Yeah, all right. You're a third of the way.
Hey, you hit some
Keep
stuff.
grinding.
Oh
Keep grinding.
no! Alright.
And here, since you have one, you only need one more to go. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you didn't do your other stuff too. Oh, that made some stuff happen. So, how did you flatten how did you flatten
Do I have all my locks lit?
No.
No.
with a flame thing? You flattened your plastics? Because I think I did this to maybe my Twilight Zone actually. Like I put them in the oven and flattened them.
It's totally fine.
Oh, like, did you put anything on top? Or did you just lay them out?
I think I just laid them on a sheet. And then I wonder if it was Twilight Zone, but whatever it was, I put them back in, and I realized that like one of them I think was better off being a little bent.
That's how, like, so Beta East games, Star Wars, Rocky and Bullwinkle
Oh,
were
I'll
like
take it.
notorious for having plastics that were like meant to be bent. So you try to like pull them out, and you're like, oh my gosh.
Yeah. Like this Wizard of Oz rainbow plastic. That's one of them that was like supposed to be bent. And you
Should have had that.
flattened.
That's alright.
2 sheets of glass in the oven. Okay. Interesting. Cool. And how did you ruin the other set? Same way, but like wrong heat level or something?
You better give me that back.
Yeah, if it's too high, you can
Oh
bubble
my
it.
gosh.
Ooh, that sucks. So Wizard of Oz.
I am very upset.
Alright, I have a question. The game I'm gonna take probably to the
Texas.
show could probably use a new playfield glass, and somebody is like posted on the thread, like different things.
That somebody was bringing glass.
So if I did that and I bought glass, what would I do with my old glass?
Sell it at the swap meet?
Yeah. There you
I'm
go.
actually not kidding. Like,
Interesting.
Sure.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Why
Or
not?
just give it away.
somebody will buy it for cheap, say $15, whatever it is. Like,
Yeah.
If you just want to get rid of it.
Well, the new ones, I think, are
But if it's-
25
I don't
or
know.
20 if you buy a couple. Yeah. So it's probably gonna have to be
$10,
lower than 15.
whatever
Yeah.
it is. And say like, and some sunlight, 2 SMD, Comet light bulbs with it, then I'm in. I'll buy it.
It's like I don't want to take it back in the car.
Right.
I probably would just to maybe have the extra, but
Yeah, it's nice that, but it's so cheap, and I think Dino gets it like so
Yeah.
regularly.
You can just buy some from him too.
He always has it in class.
Yeah, you could grab it from him before you go too, and then just not even bring it.
that was a cool thing if you can ever do that. Like you like kind of half flip with this thing and
Yeah,
then you
the
drop catch
drop
over
catch.
there. And
The old skate ball trick.
yes, exactly. So, can anybody think of targets that you can't hit directly in modern games besides this thing over here that lights the?
Well, oh no, you can hit Gozer straight on and say that one's kind of tough.
I mean, you could supposedly hit party zone targets, but I think it's really hard.
Party zone, which targets?
Any of them?
the ones up on like the comment right of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Party zone's it's dumb, but I kind of like. I enjoy it sometimes.
It
It
is.
makes me mad though.
I was just learning to play it recently. And
What?
yeah, we have a lot of fantastic places to play in Colorado. It's true.
Very spoiled.
We're very, very spoiled. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 large pinball arcades, and by large I mean like at least 20 at a bare minimum. That really well maintained machines, and then beyond that we have quite a few well maintained smaller, like less than 20. And then we have your usual fare of crappy machines on location as well.
That's for sure. It wouldn't be pinball if you didn't have
Yeah.
some crappy games.
Somebody bringing it down.
Oh, I should have done the. Damn. That was foolish. I should have. I aimed for like the Glinda, which wasn't even lit, and I could have done a multi-ball.
Okay, so CMK is saying about glass in the oven. No, just 2 sheets of glass in oven. No release, and how he cleaned the glass. The art actually stuck to the glass in many places, so I would suggest spraying Novus 1 on glass first. Is he talking about back glasses?
He's talking about putting plastics in
Yeah.
Oh.
like between glasses.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I don't know what
Some of them play great music, some of them play no music at all.
Oh, our arcades?
Yeah.
Yeah. Blizzard
Yeah, like-
doesn't play anything.
Blizzard doesn't play anything. Lions plays great music. 2 Up plays whatever the
Whatever
people are
someone's
playing.
It
on
can either
the...
be great or just
Yeah.
terrible. Alright, you're up.
That was me again. Hard to tell. Okay.
No, it's
I have all of the options available again. Should I tell everyone?
You got your horses?
I have so
you
many
have
things.
ball lock horse.
I know. I told everyone about it before and then I dreamed. All right.
Yeah, I would just. start,
go? Keep them guessing.
Get that last lock. And,
How about that?
oh, there you go.
Boom. You didn't see that coming.
Go through the door. Start that one first.
There we go. Oh Lord, I know. Or we could start so many multi-balls. Ooh, that's okay. I know it was my fault, Ryan. I got it.
That was.
No!
No, you got to.
Oh, come on.
Yay. Me hit this ramp, finally.
That's been. Oh, it did not been good.
Alright, now what do I do?
Backhanded.
Oh,
Yeah!
Backhanded it.
Nice, and you start right into.
Oh, it does give it
Yeah.
time.
Oh, nice.
Hooray, I did
And
not
I
see
bet,
that coming.
I bet you have the house ready too.
You think so?
You can tell.
Oh, I think so, yeah.
I heard
I
the
had
sound.
so many things ready. What was the sound?
Yeah.
Already had it.
It's like a. It's like chimes. It's like.
Oh,
Kind of
yeah, you're right.
Oh, I know. Shoot the ramp.
Yeah.
Are you on my ball safe?
I'll say this going. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, you would think.
Yeah, you got an out of ball. You have ball saver.
Do you? Okay. Thanks.
You're up top. Do you want that house? Oh.
I'm trying. I want all the things, man. Or not.
Oh
Damn it,
no.
don't use the
Ball saver. You
flipper.
got ball saver.
Why?
I'm not sure why.
Because
Toto?
you got Toto.
That was a good
Oh, it's
don't
two
use the
balls.
upper flipper moment, I guess.
Start a crystal ball. There we go.
Oh, God.
No,
Oh,
It doesn't matter. Is that sound me?
So now you got the spinning house again. But
No, it's Christ, man. I'm gonna shoot whatever I can. Oh my God!
I love that.
Wow, that was a mess.
It almost worked.
Oh.
The journey is the reward.
No, it's
No,
not.
you be quiet.
oh yes.
Oh, wow, yeah.
It was only one
Sneak it
more.
in there.
Ah!
Mother!
Oh, no.
gonna go for my horses. Don't care how many. Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah, definitely there was a period in my life where all the parties happened at skating rinks.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember there being arcades, but I was not into pinball at the time. So I remember one place had the Star Wars Vector arcade game. With like the cockpit kind of handles and.
Wait, so you're in Phoenix, I think. Beatles fan in Arizona. Because I have been to these shitty places you're talking about. Sunland Golf Splash, I always get that name wrong. And Castles and Coasters, both of which are a crime, but they are. They're real bad. I can tell you about our experience there. But we go to Arizona, we go to Phoenix every Christmas, as my parents are snowbirds. So you can go to Tilt Studios at the Arizona Mills Mall. And the Grid, I think is what it's called, is really great. And we have yet to go to the Starfighters arcade, which is, I believe, what you're talking about. And I played several of your Phoenix people at the Las Vegas tournament recently.
Oh.
You got some good players. Yeah, Starfighters. So they're always, because we're there for Christmas and the way Christmas has always fallen, it's lately in the last few years, has always been either on Starfighters open hours, or I had to hang with my parents.
My rainbow's lit.
Yes, Tracy.
Your
also,
fireball is lit.
Oh man, what was his
Which
name?
you might just want to do it, start it,
He's-
then when you come
he's
out,
tall,
it'll be melt away.
Trim,
If you've done all the
long
other stuff.
hair, like sandy blonde hair. Really nice guy. Had a good time playing with him. We both we bonded over how touchy Sorcerer was, because it was like you didn't want to look at it for fear of tilting.
Oh my god.
But yeah, but tilt's not bad.
Well, so you're just out, huh?
Yeah, Tracy's super
Careful that
nice
upper
for
flipper.
sure.
Oh yeah.
I have met her several times now. Lovely lady.
Okay, relax.
So, if you survive this, have you done all the other stuff? Did you do the house? Have you done the...
No.
Okay, then maybe you should do that.
But yeah, that castle's nonsense. Okay. So we have never
just gonna try
played
to get into this,
when we
too,
went
like-
to that place for the first time. It was Castles and Coasters. They had a Monopoly.
mocking
We had never seen a Monopoly at that
Stop.
point. This was several years ago. And my husband was like, "Oh, sweet!" And he puts his money in, and he pulls the plunger, and the plunger assembly shot into the game. Like the tip of the rubber, the spring. We're like, what is this? And it went downhill from there. So
That was the highlight.
that was, yeah. Yeah, it was impressive. It was an impressive thing. We've never seen that since. And then we wanted to call 911 on the medieval madness.
So actually, that thing you described happened to Joey
Really?
in
Tilt?
Vegas. No, at the guy's house with the million machines. I
His
can't think of his name right now.
house?
This crazy barn in what did I just say? Where did I say?
You said Vegas.
Pittsburgh. I meant Pittsburgh.
Oh yeah, the Silver Ball Country Club.
That's a great name.
Is that what he
That's awesome.
Yeah.
he calls it? No. Just guy. Barn.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah. What's his name? I forget his name.
Ron.
Ron. Okay. So you didn't. Oh, we didn't. Get
I didn't do anything, Ryan. I didn't do anything. I flailed around. Lights went off. They changed colors, and then I drank.
Well, except for the plunger rod, totally shot into the game.
Well, that didn't happen. That didn't happen.
Oh, okay. I was with you on that one. I thought maybe.
Not suck.
I hear you. So where else would you go in Arizona? Because other than Starfighters, which we definitely want to go to, just curious where to go play.
Oh,
boy.
jeez.
Oh! extra ball, do you?
I don't think so.
I can add one.
Woohoo!
Oh,
I took one. Finally. Oh my god. Are you done?
I can keep going.
You can keep going?
Yeah,
Yeah!
I'll play.
Yeah!
You guys
Just
suck.
looking at the...
What? I'm gonna turn it down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna play. Somebody's gonna melt the wish.
All right.
Yeah. I absolutely recommend a pinball league. They're super fun. Depending on your scene. Talk to the guy with the long hair. What was his name? I played in a group with him.
Holy.
Or talk to Tracy too. She would know as well.
In Phoenix?
Yeah, in Phoenix. I can't remember that guy's name. Scott? Tom?
You're just saying guys' names.
Yeah, I am. But I played with some. Pretty sure I played with a Scott and a Tom.
Oh my god. It's so bad. Alright.
You're
You
still
already
in.
have like 5 times my score.
And I haven't done anything except train twice. Toto? Okay, let me try to see if I can get all
Because
of
if you
them.
have options of different leagues,
Oh.
maybe there's one that fits your
When
style
you're that
better. I
bad,
know.
I should have done that.
Again, we're spoiled here, but we have like 4 leagues on Wednesdays and 1 on Thursday, 1 on Tuesday, 2 on Monday. And they all have a different vibe to them. So some are better fits than others. So I don't know.
I would still
but-
say any
but
league I've ever
regardless.
been in, there's like a pretty wide range of players.
Absolutely.
And so there's no reason to like feel that you're not
No.
good enough or something. And if you're into pinball, like that's where other people who are into pinball
Everybody
are.
else is, and I don't know your level. Like you're like probably talking to someone that's like really good, just never played in a league or something, you know. So let's assume that you're not like an amazing player. That's the way you get better, is to play with other people and to learn the rules and to learn the games, and you'll start to fall in line with your skill level.
15, I didn't see that.
Yeah, thanks.
Sorry. That was Ryan. I didn't actually
I know,
see.
kicking his butt.
Yeah, it's
10 times my
Just
score.
always gonna say 10 times ahead.
Snow can take the lead in one flip here.
Yeah. One skill shot.
There it is.
Yeah, boom. I got it. Curses. I was going for Winky. Because Paul likes
Yeah,
that.
I mean, I would just like say about like if you don't play in tournaments or in leagues, I don't even know, you know, like
That's bad.
how into pinball I am would be totally different
Totally.
if I only played by myself on location.
Yeah.
You know.
So
It's totally
I
not the
started out
same.
just doing that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have actually just appreciated the people you meet
Yeah.
that drive your kind of competitive spirit, but also just like just make it more fun.
And it's oh no, you remember that game at Sunsplash? Yeah, Jesus, dude, that was the worst. I think you should definitely do it. And one of the most important things, I think, is that you just keep showing up to tournaments or leagues. Leagues, you have to go all the time. You have to go every week, depending on how it's run. But because at first, I can be kind of like an outgoing person, and it does not bother me if this is like a little club because I'm in, guys, move over. Not everybody's like that.
It is probably going to feel like a club
It
the
is-
first time you go.
Absolutely gonna feel like that, but you should just keep going because it is a little club, and then eventually you're just in the club, and you didn't even try, and
Right.
so
It's not because those people
are so
decided to like each
cool.
other more than
No.
other people and made a club out of it. It's because like they kept going to things
You
and
showed
seeing
up.
all the same people.
Right.
And,
Yes.
like, and then you just become friends. You know.
So just keep going. That's the most important thing you can do. And then all of a sudden it's going to be, oh, I guess these are the only friends I have now. I used to have non-pinball friends,
Yeah.
but they don't play pinball, and so it's hard.
It's a little true.
I do try to go to their barbecues, especially Don's, because he has a good bar that he puts on in the back of his house. But that's unrelated. But yeah, I really recommend just going and going and going, and
Well,
it'll be
a
fun.
league makes you do that, you know.
Yeah,
'cause it's like
absolutely.
8 weeks or whatever, and
But you'll find out that the same people that go to leagues are the same people that go to the tournaments, your local tournaments, and it's $5 or whatever to get in. But it's really about the social aspect, and it's about pinball, and it's about learning to play better, and everybody and then you'll end up like when you go down to the arcade to practice, turns out you can't go into a pinball place without knowing someone.
Right.
You want to be anonymous, and you're like, God damn, I know like 7 people here. I just wanted like quick 6 games.
when we ran into each other at a time at Tilt, like
I
that was the
know.
first time I went to Tilt, and 5 different groups of people
Yes.
in like 2 hours that I knew came in.
And that was
from
our
different
first time
places.
there. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
and
knew like so many. We're
Yeah.
like, oh, this is quick. We were just gonna give dinner, and then I'm like, hey, how do you play Ripley's? Ryan's like, I don't really know. Let's figure it out. It's super fun. Your whole family is playing in League now? Oh my gosh.
That's cool.
That's incredible.
That's really cool.
That's very, very cool, man. There's several families that I've seen do it together, and that's really awesome. Oh, fun.
Oh boy.
All went to Louisville Arcade. That's very fun. How was it? Did you enjoy yourself?
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing.
I don't know, just batted around. That's what I was doing.
Why is that not locking?
I guess, maybe
no,
because
it's
I was already up top and I need to go back
Oh,
up there and I'm being stupid.
Oh, nice. Played in the main and the classics tournament. Was it a lot of fun? I didn't get to watch those streams because it was the same weekend as Vegas. Otherwise, I would have been watching. I
didn't
love to watch
even see
tournaments.
them streaming it really. Though.
They did.
I couldn't find it.
I don't. Wait, was it Papa doing it? Maybe it was on YouTube. I think Papa was doing it and it was on YouTube.
Okay, because I was looking on Twitch and couldn't find it.
That's why. Yeah, I can't remember why they switched over.
Oh my god! Yes!
That was awesome. Okay, now I'm gonna get a 3-ball
Yeah,
multi-ball
that's
out of this. If I can.
Oh my god.
Big tournaments are fun.
I do find, like, did
They're
you say
different.
big?
Yeah, big tournaments. They're really different.
Yeah, the ones where you have to like stand in line and play by yourself and
That's-
qualify. I don't know. I feel like that's harder. It's
I
easy,
do the
easy
best
to have a
on
bad
those.
experience
Yeah.
in one of those versus because you don't necessarily meet other people.
Yeah.
You don't like you're just failing over and over and over again because if you don't get a top
Or
score,
crushing.
well, yeah, but it's like
Yeah.
okay, maybe you played 20 or 30 games and like you had one like win, I guess.
Yeah.
You know, like that one time you walked away and the rest of the time you're like, oh, I could have
Yeah.
done better. And
I tend to
Get
do
back in
better in that format,
yeah.
which is exactly why I fail in finals.
But
I mean,
like,
that's exactly
even
it.
when you're doing well, do you feel like you do well? Like if you get 4th best on a game, you're like, I could have had 3rd or 2nd or no.
It depends on how big the big tournament is, you know? Because sometimes 4th best is like, yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Right.
pretty good. CC&K does not like, doesn't like the herb style.
Yeah.
I
It's
like
my least
them.
favorite.
I do the best at them.
But so you, regardless of, I mean, is that why you like them, or
Yeah,
you
probably.
Okay.
Well, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hit the one!
It seemed like that you should have got credit.
Hit the
She
one!
got a bounce
Well,
there.
thank you, Damrod Dot. We really appreciate that. We are around every Wednesday and Friday to varying degrees of excellent. Sometimes very low degrees.
Yeah, thanks. I saw you look back here.
Well, I was
No, it's actually,
commiserating.
it's 100% true. This
Yeah.
has been brutal.
Yeah, sometimes we crush. But this game, you know, it's Wizard of Oz. Okay. What do I need? All the things again? Alright. I will get them.
I don't know why I can't fit
Oh!
shots.
It's not a lucky shot. This is a game of skill. Oh, God. Oh!
Get back.
No, it won't.
Oh,
Oh, that's so embarrassing. That was so embarrassing. So, this is the reason why I stream, is I get really nervous, and I suck. And I want all of you to watch how bad I can play. Just how very, very bad I can play.
At least your Toto's right.
And be like, well, you can't do worse than that,
I think I
so...
have to go out
You
there.
do the right
Yeah.
thing, yes.
Hey, the Aniki, thank you for following. We really appreciate that.
Okay.
Come on.
Gotta get this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, isn't it fun to play with like your
Alright,
the top
that's alright.
people? It's
Gonna start
really
multi-ball if I
nuts,
get this.
and you can like talk to them. I enjoyed doing that.
Better nothing, I guess.
Yeah. Better to be alive. So try that off of the when you get Toto. Is get a little hit,
Just give it a little
dead
tap.
bounce across because the
Tap.
slings are dead in Toto
Oh.
and the pops
So
are.
you just do a little tap.
Yeah.
I did like the grid. We went there. Was that 2 years ago they first opened? And by years ago I mean Christmases ago, so like a year and a half ago. And they were just getting set up, but I did like it there. It was great.
Get. Yes.
Most people come out of it realizing they're not as bad as they thought. That's right. Oh yeah, you're a bubble player. That's the rush, man. But for just $20 more. Back in. Just saying.
Gotta love the unlimited. Oh, it's only money, right?
No.
Well, and sometimes it just depends on the day. Like some days you just suck. I don't know the science behind it, but
It's collapsed.
is that you?
13,000. Yeah,
Okay.
that's definitely me.
Well, because I got a sweet 17. This is the last ball? Oh, God.
To the outwing. Thank you.
Was it 2 solid days of qualifying and then finals on the 3rd, or were finals at the end of the 2nd day of qualifying, like it is in
That does not
Texas?
want to go around. Shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Nice. We're all on your side.
Yeah.
You guys, genuinely,
There was.
it means so much.
Oh, okay. 2:30 to 11:30.
Oh, have I already locked that?
Nice live catch.
Beautiful.
Oh, I haven't even. I'm so far ahead in my brain of where I actually am in the game.
Like, I'm just gonna start
I'm
it.
like, I've already locked it. I'm ready to go.
I'm with you.
Alright, so you haven't. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so then finals
Oh,
are definitely
really?
on Sunday.
Why did that not? Oh, because you didn't get
No,
your...
when do I ever get that clean through there? I was hoping I'd hit something.
Nice.
The main final Sunday. Okay.
Hit stuff.
Did you not get any? You got neither of them.
I got neither of them.
Oh!
There we
look
go.
at that.
Oh, it almost got around too.
What were the games in the bank that you played? Did you like any of them? Did you have any like real strange ones that you didn't know what to do with?
You stupid. Wow. You do stupid stuff.
It's so dumb.
More yelling into shirts.
But why would I? There's no reason to do that. At
Oh,
all.
I don't know, because it's late. It usually doesn't get better.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm so sad.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. I love pinball. Man.
Right.
What other game can make you?
Oh, what are you
feel
doing?
like-
What are you doing? Woo, what? Wow.
Nice.
All right.
Alright, crush this. Come on.
I know. I should.
That's a move. I want to see somebody like double flip as it goes off the center post and come back out and survive.
What are you doing?
It's such
Like
a
a-
crap habit to have.
Go, 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 go.
The
No, it's
middle
just like this
double flip.
pro move. You know it's gonna come perfectly
Double
straight
flip.
up, so you can like just leave them both up and have this little tiny.
And give it a little bit of a... That's awesome. Come on now, Snow.
All right, Munchkin, Munchkin, here
Here
I
we
come,
go.
here I come. I'm gonna do it.
So wait, which tournament is this that we're talking about? This qualifying band?
Louisville.
Louisville, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So what games did you like? Which games treated you well? Of those, is Surf and Safari? I've played it at.
Surf and Safari is a kind of a fun game.
Don't you just kind of like shoot the ramp over and over again?
Yeah, kind of.
I'm sure there's more nuance to it than
You're
this.
such an asshole.
Oh.
It's like kind of a clunky feeling game, but it's kind of fun.
I feel like 2 of those ramp shots were pretty solid. And they came right back
All
down.
my shots have been solid. They
Yeah.
just aren't solid.
And see?
I think I would have liked that
It's
main
the last.
We're
bank.
not even in the
Maybe
triple
not
digits.
Junkyard and WPT, but the rest.
Sucks so good.
Oh my god, I don't want to end on that.
So we can do one
One
more.
more. We got someone's got to get
Alright.
triple digits.
I
Let's
know,
go. Let's be done
right?
with it.
Jeez.
I'm gonna have an hour-long game. I'm gonna get to the end of the.
I know,
freaking
right?
road here.
Doesn't matter. No, I still got ball save.
If you're really good, like I've been, you can drain twice.
I did that once. Yeah, give me haunted.
Nice.
Yeah, take my
Oh,
ball.
look at
There
this.
you go.
Oh.
Things are happening. The monkey is taking his time.
Yeah, he's like doing a steady
Oh, he's
vibrate
good.
down.
He's
too.
going
It's like
up.
basically just like the cables in the back are caught and stuff. That's what happened.
I might full plunge just to get my door through.
Right?
Yeah. Nice. Oh wait, did you not get? Oh, I think. Yeah.
Ooh. Start it?
Yeah.
I mean, theoretically. Toto!
Got it.
Toto! I'm back in. I'm sharpshooting. Look at me. What the hell am I doing?
Look at me.
I am a dork.
Yeah.
That's a great classics bank. I would really like
Oh,
that.
is
I don't
that
know
right?
I don't know what blackjack is, but Super Orbit, Blackjack, 8-Ball Deluxe, Flash,
Double
Sea Witch, and
Toto.
Surfer.
Couldn't,
Oh, yeah.
couldn't sharpshoot it back in.
8-Ball Deluxe is in Texas Classic too.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's they say it's that or something, but all right, Ryan. I'll just get
Yeah.
to the end of the rainbow.
Do it.
What were the other games? I don't know.
So,
Ooh, Sea Witch is fun.
for me, I wasn't into pinball until 2013, and before that moment, like I'd been in arcades a ton. Terminator 2. I was at a vacation at like an all-inclusive place that had when I was like 13 probably or 14, and they had Terminator 2 there, and so that's like the only pinball game I have any nostalgia for. And I remember playing that like every day and actually figuring out rules, and I thought it was really cool. But then I didn't really play pinball much at all after that. So I got into it because I got a couple of arcade games and I learned how to fix them up, and I would tell people about arcade games, and nobody could relate, but they always knew somebody. Often people would know somebody who had a pinball machine in their basement or something like that. So then that made me think I should get into. But actually, like my friends and I would play Indiana Jones Stern a lot. Like
Really?
when you're like beginning player, it's
People
like you
love
know, you
it.
know what to do.
It's
You get
true.
the 8-ball, multi-ball.
It's actually not, I don't hate it as much as people do.
I hate it now.
I hate it.
I don't. Like, I mean,
You're entitled to not hate it.
Yeah.
I don't think I've played it that as much as you guys probably have. I don't hate it.
I'll tell you. So in League, last 2 weeks ago, we were playing Indiana Jones, and I was down like I don't know. The top person in my group had like 83 million or something like that, which is a pretty good score. And I had like 20 maybe. And on that ball, like I played a multi-ball, then I came out, and then I ended up in that scoop mode, you know.
Yeah.
And so I just like
Temple of Doom.
caught it, kept shooting it back in the scoop over and over
Yeah.
again for that whole mode.
If you can
And
keep
then
doing
when it was over, and then I had like 50 million or something like that.
Yeah.
And then as soon as it was over, I just kept doing it over and over
Yeah,
again to
did it
light it
again.
again and did it over. And I just did that for like several minutes, and I ended up draining and had this huge bonus, and I had 84, so I won like 84 to 83 of just like several minutes of shooting the scoop over and over and over
Yeah.
again, and that sucks.
It does
I mean,
suck.
I know you don't have to play the game that way, but if you're
If you want to
But that's
in a
the
sometimes
way
competition,
you do
like,
it. Yeah.
I played in Oklahoma when I was out there for work, and I played in their league because I showed up to play pinball. They were having league night. They asked me to play,
oh, that's awesome.
and I was unfortunately playing South Park, and I backhanded Kenny like maybe 200 times.
Oh my
The
god.
Vita guy, and I was like, sorry, dude, like I can't miss it. Like
Yeah.
it's an unmissable shot. On that particular one, you just couldn't miss.
Yeah.
So I just beat him with that.
Oh
the whole time.
man, yeah, that sucks.
He wasn't
Not
happy
thrilled.
about it.
I don't know Shack Attack at all.
No, I don't either.
I
Alright.
don't either.
Yeah, man, I think T2 is fun. It gets a lot. I mean, I guess in a competition, it's kind of a. There's only one thing to do, and it's.
Is that ramp out?
Well, I guess you could. I mean, I would say super jackpot. If
Oh, okay.
there's a 50 million point. The super is 50 million
honestly,
points.
I've only played it like a couple times.
Yeah, so I suppose if like you only needed 20 million, you could ramp out. But if anybody gets a super jackpot,
That's like
everybody has to get super jackpots, which is like in the multi-ball, you have to lock all of the balls you have
Okay.
before draining back to one. Then you and then you hit the target for the jackpot.
Yeah.
It gives them all back, and then you have to drop the target, get in the gun again,
oh,
and then it loads again, and it's a roving. The shot is
Okay.
roving, but you have to be cradling. Either like it has to be in between flips, or you need to be cradling something down below while
and shoot your gun.
and shoot the gun while things are moving in opposite directions.
That's
a-
awesome.
But I mean, it's a cool, like, it's really rewarding to do that. But you can actually get that in, I'm not sure, maybe like 10 flips possibly.
Oh,
like
wow.
if you, because you, let's see. So load the gun. Yeah, drop the target, load the gun, shoot the thing, and then you're in multi-ball,
Yeah.
right? And then 2 locks, and then your gunshot, and then get it in there again, and yeah, you could even be less than 10.
Wow.
You did it perfect.
So now I know how to play that.
Oh, what a silly person you are. Now, okay.
Yeah, I guess something about the unlimited herbs is I haven't done a ton of them. I played in disc, and it's like, well, I already spent several $100s like to get there, so I'm just gonna keep playing until I'm sick of playing.
This ramp.
Give it back.
I hate this ramp.
Nah, you got it right here.
But it wasn't fun at all, actually. Qualifying, I did not enjoy any part of it.
It's just a grind.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't doing that well, so that was part of it, but, like, I mean, that was the way I felt.
Very well.
Even if,
Whatever!
Oh, because
Whatever!
that was your second Toto.
You had to hit
It
2
said
shots.
2. Oh.
You have to hit 2 shots.
I played a first Toto?
Did you?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe not. Or
I
did you
actually
think it
don't
not
think
give
you
you
did.
did it not give you credit?
I don't know.
No.
I got screwed.
I don't care.
Official ruling. I can't remember.
Did I have?
It's. I mean, so I didn't. I mean,
I don't remember.
yeah. No, but
Should've
at
done that.
Indisc, I was like 30 something in qualifying, and I had a bunch of like scores in the 80s. Point values, like nothing.
I just think that,
really
like,
good.
your competition, like who you were playing with,
It was.
you
Yeah.
should definitely take that
this
into
is just-
consideration.
Yeah, that's
you
true.
really, really should.
It's true.
Those
It's
are
just
incredible players. I understand, like, you're a very good player, but, like,
I don't know. I don't know how I can fix that right now. You might not even be able to find the off switch.
I'll just let it die.
A lot of those guys remember playing mouse and around when it was new in box, so
Yeah, right.
you know.
Alright, what am I doing here? We're melting the whips, that's what we're doing. So
That's right.
we gotta get this going over here.
This one might have to be my last game regardless.
Right.
And this sucks. Because I'm gonna need a good ball.
I need to fix Time Machine tomorrow.
What's going on with Time Machine?
I just tore it down. I just need it. It's like nasty. And then I'm trying to get the ramp, like a metal piece to fix the ramp. Fashion one. All those ramps are broken.
Really? Oh, gosh. I did that thing.
We do not own a pinball bar in Colorado, but Ryan does operate machines at two different main locations in Boulder.
Three different places total.
Okay.
at the moment.
Or at UMC, are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you're ever in Colorado, Boulder specifically, come down and play at Press Play or Gun Barrel, or at UMC, on campus at the University of Colorado.
Here we go.
What do you have
Yes.
at UMC?
And
Simpsons.
Brandon and I just
Pinball
play
Party,
everyone
Iron
else's
Man,
machines.
and Batman Dark Knight. Yeah, they don't get played at times. It's okay. I want to try actually putting an EM in there. See if they're.
Like you'll get a different.
Yeah. It's like the students don't really play. It's like young kids who are there for birthday parties and their parents, and then people who are play. It ends up being like some people who play at Press Play as well, like just having.
I went there to play Wheel of Fortune once.
Oh yeah.
I felt weird.
All right, we got it. Oh boy. No, that's not what I wanted.
Do you think there's a reason that like college kids aren't?
Yes.
Yeah, too much.
Like, what's the reason?
One of the reasons is yeah, they have no they have like no nostalgia for it at all.
Okay.
But then it's too expensive.
Okay.
Yeah. Football's expensive.
It is. When you're first learning.
And you just get a ball time for sure. It's just tough.
Yeah.
Like they don't have money and they're not using it on like playing games by themselves. Like they can go play Xbox for free as much as they want.
You guys have played much Fireball,
I played a bit.
so maybe you can appreciate this. It's like one of the best games of my life. I have it right at 5 minutes.
Okay, come talk to the mic.
Yeah.
I was just saying, so I was playing Fireball the other day, and I haven't played that game very much. It's brutal. Right?
Yeah.
If I can, and this is not the EM version, so solid state,
Okay.
so no zipper flippers, but kick back on the left.
Okay.
And I'm lucky if I get
Are we okay?
100,000. And I had this like insane game where I had like 4.4, 4.5
That's
million.
awesome. That's amazing.
I couldn't drain.
That's brilliant. I
Is this
love
you?
it.
This is snow.
Is it? Okay.
But it made me like that game.
That's awesome.
I do like the early solid states a lot.
Okay.
So that would be cute. We all own a pinball bar. So people
Not
tell
for
me all the time, they're like, you should open your own place because I already operate games and my whole life is kind of pinball right now. I think that if you're gonna do something like that, you basically should be willing to open a bar.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you're not even opening a pinball place, you're opening a bar.
Yeah.
If you want to make money out of it, if it's just like, if you need it to like provide an income, to live off of, then I think it really needs to be. It can't just be pinballs.
Come
machines
on.
for 50 cents.
Excuse me.
You know, the
I have
place
just drained
where I
so
have
much shit
games
active
Oh, you
for a
did.
while.
is
and
a
it's
dance
mostly
like
that
can be like a
ramp.
dance
I don't
floor
really- I
on
have
Friday and
nothing
Saturday
else.
night, and they'll have like
I don't think it
800 or
qualifies.
1,000
It's
people
not even
coming
4
through.
inches long.
Not all those people play pinball. They're there for other reasons, but like a lot of people come to this bar, and it's like still not even close to being like money that you can, live off of.
Yeah.
So, and it's like, well, we know somebody here who had a place with like 50-ish pinball and arcade machines, and they added a 4-seat bar and doubled the revenue. So, it's just like this little thing in the corner with like a couple taps, and that's all it took to, and people don't go there to drink either. It's like the pinball people who are already there drinking. Nobody just comes in to have a beer, doesn't play games and leave. Like it's the people who are already coming to play, and they drink and make some money off them. So,
I would say
yeah, totally.
that there are already so many wonderful locations in Colorado, and it is
Oh, look at that! That was
Really?
a
Did
sweet
it.
move. If you
I
want
did
to watch
it.
So you have two
Two
balls
balls.
cradled on the left, and you just do a little flip
into the
and go through the crystal ball.
Nice, yeah. And I will say that maintaining that many games would be very, very difficult. Especially if you don't want to have all new skirts. You know, it's they break constantly. If you want the variety that you would want to have, it would be just very difficult. I can't imagine.
I go through periods where nothing goes wrong for a while, and then I go through periods where just
Everything
goes wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
And but I mean, I was just joking about posting this on Pinside. The lock broke on Game of Thrones last night, and I think it's the first problem I've ever had with that
Nice.
game. I had to rebuild the flippers at one point, but it's 12,000.
Don't triple drink.
No.
Oh no! But you crushed it.
It's got 12,000 plays on it, and just
You did.
an E-clip broke.
You did.
And then
You're
the lock
almost at 2.
mechanism, the sword lock broke, and then you couldn't,
176.
That was better than it has been.
basically unplayable until you fix that. But and I've had some EMs that if they
12,000
work,
plays on your Game of Thrones without a problem.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
so
newer
good for
Stearns are
that.
pretty
Good
pretty
for
great.
them, man. Like, as much crap as they take, and some of
Totally.
it's warranted. Good for them.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
But you
And
can also, I mean,
good for
also
you getting
my-
12,000 plays on that.
Yeah.
That's freaking great. That's huge.
my Iron Man, after 100 plays, a wire broke off the flipper, and so then, which is like an easy thing to solder back on. But
Yeah.
if you're not comfortable fixing games, then like.
Well, that's really
game's
simple,
down.
but it's not like the whole rigmarole that like a 90s Williams
Right.
Valley can like.
Right. Totally.
You
Board
start,
issues. and-
yeah, you start finding. I mean,
Yeah, resetting problems.
yeah, it just gets more and more complicated, especially
And it-
depending on their history.
Yeah, and it's not like those are unreliable or anything, but they're just older. Oh, golly. That witch.
Well,
That's
you
how we're
guys,
gonna die.
you guys kicked my butt.
Well, we did it.
I started off strong.
We
yeah.
had triple digits. This is what
Yeah,
we
that's
asked
it.
For. I
That's
ended on
enough.
a semi-positive note.
Yes, you did.
I'll take it.
I would take that note.
Now I'm gonna stare at this judge straight for
Oh, yeah, you can flip it on, too. It's going to be embarrassing because one of the flippers isn't returning all the way, and I haven't looked at it yet.
A piece
not
of
yet.
wiring got jammed near the flippers on the Star Trek game. Yeah, I mean, things happen, man, for sure. So with that, I think we are going to sign off. If you guys get a chance, check out Pitavin's stream. He likes to play mousing around.
Nice. I love mousing around.
Yeah.
I'd take one of those one day.
Cheese. Spelled cheese. So, what? On Wednesday? Oh, Wednesday we're playing Lethal Weapon 3.
yes.
So, oh, you have 11 games? I just know that you've been doing a lot of mousing around. That's the one I checked out. Sorry. Tune in for other games.
I'm going to have to watch this Lethal Weapon 3 because I did not know how to
I don't
play
know how to play it at all. That's why. That and I love Mel Gibson. No, it's not true. It's not true at all. I don't love
Maybe
him.
you did once?
We all did once.
I didn't even then.
He ruined it. He ruined it for everyone.
That's right. So, yeah. Oh, yay, thanks for the follow. Beatles fan in Arizona. Yeah, you guys have a good night too. And so Lethal Weapon 3 on Wednesday. Then we're going to be at the Texas Pinball Festival, so no stream on that Friday.
If you're going to that, stop by the Comet booth, say hello, say watch this stream.
And it'll be my birthday. St. Patrick's Day is my birthday. So let's hang out.
Oh, it's over St. Patrick's Day?
Every St. Patrick's Day.
Oh. No, I mean the show. The show is over St. Patrick's Day?
It is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's on that Saturday, I think. Ooh, and a Genesis. Well, you don't have to play far. Oh, Black Rose. Black Rose is good. Pinman's got a lot of games. Dude, Black Rose. That Translite artwork? I'm like obsessed.
I guess I hadn't really seen it in high-level competition until
It's been around.
until Pinburg or not Pinburg, but
Las Vegas?
Masters.
Yeah.
And it seemed kind of lame, actually.
I
The way people were playing it,
Oh, just yeah.
like ramp, and
Basically.
then lock.
I should have chosen that over X-Men,
Yeah.
I'll tell you that. And I don't even know how to play it, but I would have been better off. Anyways, go watch Pitavin's awesome games. He's got a bunch. And tune in on Wednesday, and we're going to play Lethal Weapon 3. So have a good night, everybody.
Thanks, everyone.
Bye.
See ya.